delicious. You know I'm crazy, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Like, hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Moo Moo Room. I am your auntie with the tea, Auntie Moo Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Hey, passion fruit. Hey, and hey, how did everybody fast go today? Everybody that was fasting, I hope it was blessed. I hope it was blessed. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Y'all listen, I'm on the road traveling, so we gonna be up here talking, y'all. What's up, everybody? Come on in. Um, hey, and hey, y'all. Listen. Why they keep bullying this whole little girl? Why do they keep bullying her? Let me all go on and drop this link. Come on in. Hey TR. Hey everybody, come on in. We're gonna get started in a little bit. Oh, welcome to everybody over on Twitch. Okay. Y'all, you know, most of the times we be live. We do be live over here. We also be live over on Twitch. Sometimes we be live on Facebook. You know, it depends on what I'm talking about. Yes, please like the live as you come in. Please, please, thank you. So come on in, come on in. Tell a friend, tell a friend. Listen. Ooh, I don't even know where to start. I don't know if we should start with Bald Headed Skittle. Should we start with Mrs. Ed? Or should we start with Hey Kool-Aid? I don't even know who we should start with. Cause all three of them is getting on my nerves, okay? Hey Margaret. Hey Renata. All three of them is getting on my nerves. Hey Kool-Aid. He getting on my nerves. And y'all already know Bald Headed Skittle. I'm over her just all the way. And Mrs. Ed, you know she worked my last nerve too. So I'm tired of all three of them. All three. Okay? And what I'm tired of is the fact that y'all are in y'all 40s and 50s. Well, shit, I'm going to say 50s because Mrs. Ed, she's in her 50s. So I'm going to say y'all are in y'all, you know, she almost 50. So I'm going to say y'all in y'all early 50s, mid 50s, whatever. And y'all sitting up here picking on a baby. Picking on two babies because you're picking on a infant and you picking on which is a baby because y'all got kids older than her, the same age or older, and y'all sitting up here picking on this child. You don't have to like her. You don't have to like her, but why pick on her? Why? She's trying to navigate this thing by herself. She has chosen to navigate this by herself. Y'all didn't want her with her baby daddy. So she's like, okay, I'm not with my baby daddy. Okay, y'all listen. He's for the streets, you can have him. We still cool. People talking about something. She said she's still talking to him. Yeah, she's still talking to him for the simple fact is that they got a child together. I guess for some people who don't know how to co-parent with their baby daddies or whatever, that have problems in co-parenting, that don't know how to have healthy co-parenting relationships. And no, I'm not saying their relationship is healthy at all, at all, at all, because he is a master manipulator. Jonathan has not changed. He wants to be Blueface so bad. He likes being Blueface. He doesn't want to be Jonathan. He doesn't want to evolve into a better man. He likes being this evil demonic spirit. He likes being Jezebel's son. He likes being Jezebel's son. You're right, Renata. Them are some weird demonic spirits. Hey, T5, they picking on them all because they don't have no motion. Well, no, they don't have no motion. No, they don't have no motion. Hey, and yeah, and it's ain't no way she can just cut him off of her life. They have a baby together. People wear for real. They are, because there's no way he can do that. Hey, sis.
Hey, sis. Hey, everybody. Good evening. And you're right, sis. Go ahead. Jonathan has not changed, but I'm up here, but I'm just listening.
Okay.
1 second.
He has not changed at all. Like he has not evolved. You know what I'm saying? He thinks blue is what y'all want. And I blame the fans. I blame the people. I blame everybody because see what it's very seldom you see Blueface. I might say Blueface mom Carlissa. I might say that in my titles every blue moon. But because to me, you know what I'm saying? The more you first of all, I don't even know how to he just has not changed. He has not changed. He's sitting up here talking playing Angela. And I'm like, Angela, you have to be smarter than that. You knew, you literally let your mama, and I know your mama said you gonna be with him over my dead body. And baby, you wait till your mama is in the ground and you really, really, really rocking hard with man that you know
Uh-oh, y'all. She's driving. So, sis, you breaking up real bad. Yes. He's definitely Blueface has not changed. We can't hear you, sis. He's definitely hasn't changed. If y'all listen to that phone call, how he was talking to his mom and Callie, Blueface has not changed. He is not. He's the same person. He's so arrogant till it don't make any sense. Sis, you breaking up. We can't hear you. Y'all, she driving. So
hold on, y'all. I'm trying to switch and see if my phone.
no, we okay. We can hear you good now. Oh, she's switching her
It's
phones.
gonna go in and out because you know how it is down on the end. Hold on, I'm about to transfer phones. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
This
Hey
one don't want to load.
everyone. Yes, please hit the like button, subscribe, and Snapchats and stickers are greatly appreciated. Thanks everyone. Good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Well, this evening. How did y'all day go? Weird demonic spirits. Yes, Renata, weird demonic spirits. Spirits. If you listen to Blueface on that call with Callie, it's just I don't know. It's no compassion. It's no empathy. It's no.
Y'all hear me better?
Yes, we hear you.
Um,
Hey, Miss Ann. Are you breaking up again?
because a lot of this work is where we at. I'm on 49, so
Okay, we can hear you.
it's I'm gonna go in and out a lot, y'all, because I'm traveling and I'm in like the country.
Look, don't talk about where I'm from, sis.
Babe, you already know how we do it. You already know.
Yes, it
But
don't really be service.
mm, but y'all, I had some fire Sam's huh, Southern Eatery down in Alexandria. Y'all, it was fire. It was good. It was so good. I need some fried green tomatoes. But he hasn't changed one bit. One bit. He likes the toxicity of the internet.
He loves the toxicity, sis. He really does. On point.
And then girl, and he so shout out to House of Blues because they really be looking out for the kids. And I'm like, y'all is
But
what?
they only telling on themselves because you remember when House of Blues came out and was hurt when Blue had gave Chrisean the password to everything and that restaurant and everything. Remember,
Uh-huh.
and they told on themselves. The House of Blues, that woman told on herself, "I'm very hurt that you gave her the password. You allowed her. I'm hurt." Okay, that was one. Then remember when Carlissa came out and said, "House of Blues, don't be upset, but I have to, that's my grandson, and I know you're gonna be mad, but get out your feelings." They tell on themselves.
Every time.
Like we don't, like we supposed to forget what they said. We have great memories, baby. See, Carlissa thinks that just because she's a forgetful wench, she thinks everybody else can forget like that. No, we remember everything y'all say and everything y'all do and how y'all move, which y'all move horribly. Y'all don't move smart. Y'all move dumb.
Yep, they don't move smart at all. At all. But the sad part about it is they think that everybody else is stupid and they smart. That's the part that be killing me. I can't hear you, sis.
I say, oh, they definitely think that. They think that anybody in Krishan's sector are just dumb. Even with Cray Cray over there, she even said that anybody that support Krishan, that you got 9 kids, or some she was saying, and I'm paraphrasing right now, but I'm just saying, she was just more like, you have so many kids and you're ugly, you don't look your age. That's what she said.
I
She
hope
said the
she
people
talking
that support Krishan, yes, baby. She say
crazy.
we
The
bad
little
built.
baby, you is so that you sitting around here getting ninjas' names tattooed on your neck, and you out here trying to involve yourself in everybody's beef, and you're looking stupid. Everybody talk about how stupid and crazy you are. Girl, you can't talk about nobody. You wish to be me one day. You pray to be me one day. I don't
Oh,
have to
baby,
buy.
she tried to drag Krishan supporters. I'm like, but who's she talking to talk about? Because baby, and look, because Krishan got some supporters
Baby,
over
I'm
here,
very
baby.
educated.
Yes, yes,
I'm
and
very
baby,
educated.
right. Because to let it tell her you ain't even on our level. I sometimes I want to go on her live and tell her as what she ain't even worth it. I dust her off from the bottom of my foot and my ass. So she ain't
Girl,
even worth
please.
it. But what she said
Girl, you
about
ain't
Krishan
one
supporters is
toilet
ridiculous.
tissue with that shit. You one ply toilet tissue, girl. Ain't worth shit. You one ply toilet tissue ain't worth shit. That's the
That's
joke.
That what Cray Cray said over there.
You damn right. I got 9 kids and nine grandkids. Now, now,
Now.
and a husband and a house. Now,
Mm.
I don't live in an apartment.
Mm. Tell again, sis. Yes, hit that like button, y'all. Please don't be
We not the same.
right.
In fact, you will never be. Never. You can never compare, baby. Never.
I don't know who lied to you about Chrisean supporters. You must be talking about them rotards over there like y'all, you and Carlissa. And
You must be talking about them slow ass people over there listening
that's
to.
who y'all are. But we ain't no rotards. Y'all are. Because the last time I checked, I'm not in your category. So I don't know.
Y'all better move around.
Them people is crazy. Hey, Passion Fruit. Hey, sis, Natasha. What's up, Natasha?
That part, Renata. Girl, you better act like you know. Don't let you.
Exactly, Renata.
Don't let you licking on Carlissa old dirty booty get you in write a check your ass ain't ready to cash. Please don't let that happen. I don't care who you think you got on your team. Please don't let that happen.
Tell
Because
Carlissa because she ain't nothing her damn self.
anytime you make any type of little towards anybody over in this family, just for even a slight, uh, I'm Aaron Carlos ass out
Preach,
every time,
sis. Preach.
every time.
Cause not cray. Oh, and then she over there talking about, and then I've been with famous people. You think and I've been talking to Carlissa and Dre. I got Carlissa phone number. I didn't let y'all know that until I'm like, girl, shut up.
First of all, the bitch ain't even famous. Let's keep it a buck. She wanna be famous.
Exactly, sis.
She ain't even famous. She Instagram famous. Bro, go sit your ass down. You ain't even nobody. Shut up. Nobody cares about you having Jezebel's phone number. Who cares about that? Who wants to be in bed with Jezebel? No, somebody that's crazy, deranged,
And then you
ain't got no kids.
and they the one slow sis because the way Blueface or Jonathan, how y'all call him, because y'all want to give him being decent, the way he talked to his sister and his mother on that phone call, I didn't see no love that way he talked to them. So y'all the one slow, retards, rock tards. Don't be coming over here calling us that because y'all sitting over there like, oh, he loved his mom and his sister. The way he talked to them on that phone call, y'all way behind time. Because anybody can pick up on that.
Because
That was crazy.
they don't know what love is. They don't know what love is. That's why they looking for love in 38-year-olds. That's why they looking for love in 25-year-olds. That's why they looking for love in their kids. Because they don't know what love is. And Carlissa, you a stupid bitch. Because ain't no way I'm going to have a whole bunch of single hoes around me. You know they hoes. You got a bunch of single hoes around me, and you know your man love to Cavassier. And you know he said, like he asked, you know what MILF means? Oh, he know. He love the strip club.
Hey,
You
sis.
forgot you was putting a page Scotty to sleep with him? Oh, okay. You forgot about that. Oh,
Uh, uh, hey, Sonya. Good evening. Right, winner. Right, sis Natasha. Disgusting. That phone call was disgusting. And you got to be crazy in the head if you thought that was out of love. The way he talked, and Callie almost made me feel sorry for her. Like she was really trying to talk to her brother from the bottom of her heart. about to cry. She had to hold back her tears because he didn't even care. And he told them, who the clout? Like, y'all ain't the clout. The way he talked to them was disgusting.
No, she told them you don't have enough clout for me.
Exactly. That's crazy to talk to your mother and call this a silly. Him with son, we trying to, girl, the way he talked to you, you are dumb. You need to go reevaluate yourself. Ain't no way you should let your son that you birthed talk to you like that. And Callie, I actually had a heart for her. She really is tired of this and she's hurting. But what can she do? Hell, she was trying to talk to her brother and he don't even care. That's crazy. That is so crazy that she tried to talk to her baby brother and he didn't even care. And y'all sitting on here loving on him and cray over there. Girl, and got Blueface as her profile picture. That's crazy as hell. I told y'all these women in love with Blueface.
But you're 48 years old infatuated with a 28-year-old. That's
Right,
sick.
Renanda. Renanda said
That's
there's no way
sick.
I would have posted that call, made them look silly and foolish. And it did. That is horrible. Footprints. Hi, Footprints. I don't know if I didn't see you over here before, but welcome. But
And you
hello.
think mama really is dealing with that? She know you mental, so she using you. You dummy. You big
Mm-hmm.
dummy.
Hey, hello, A. I think I've seen you over here before, but hey, good evening. 64 watching, 32 likes. Y'all please get the likes up. Don't come over here hating if you're in the bushes. Even when I go to other people's stuff, I may not come up, but I'm going to hit the like button because that's respect. So show respect, and it's greatly appreciated. Please hit the like button. Sis has went on her journey with us. She has a 5-month-old baby boy, and her daughter just had a newborn baby. So she's been the best grand and honey ever. So y'all send her some super chats or cash app her where she can go get her a coffee in the morning. Starbucks, a little breakfast. Be nice. Okay, Footprints. What you think about that call, Footprints? Footprints. What do you think about that call, Footprint, that Blueface made to his mother and his sister? I feel like he hey, Lipstick and Gossip. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Miss Tammy.
Hey, princess.
I mean, Miss Tamara. I'm sorry. But yeah, that call was horrible. And I don't like Callie because Callie has done a lot. But that girl is hurting. And how Blue did that, that was wrong. That was all the way wrong. And Carlissa kept trying to grab the phone. She kept trying to be relevant. It didn't make no sense. Goddess J. Reed, yes to this live title, cuz what the good evening, Goddess J. Reed. That was horrible.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounded like Callie back in school. Did y'all catch when Callie said, oh, no, that was old. I'm sorry, y'all. That was old. She ain't back in school. Delete what I just said. That was something old. Yeah, that was something old. That sis Marty, hey Marty, I don't know where you at, but where you at, you was playing that old stuff that Carlissa was talking about, like her wine and all that. I'm like, okay, step on her neck, sis. Because with a lying ass.
Y'all, she got them little 4 prototypes of that damn wine, and y'all ain't seen nothing else about it, have you?
Somebody, if I want to keep me off the internet, go support her plan. What she said? Did she say God's plan?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for print for your opinion. I think it was horrible too. That was horrible. And Carlissa, y'all go subscribe, y'all go pay and come see it on Sunday. Who want to see that? Why would y'all go pay y'all money for that bullshit? He don't respect his mother. And Blue only showing y'all when he get out of jail, he's still Blueface. He has not learned a lesson being in that jailhouse. He's
Thank you,
still with
princess, for the
for
super
that
chat.
jail-based shit. Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you. Y'all take care of sis. She been, sister sit up here and bring all her come. She can't even go up to the office no more. She be so tired with the babies. Sis, you look, I say sis can't. She said, I'm gonna go upstairs. So I'm playing. Sis can't even make it up there no more.
Baby, I get to that office, I be like, oh Lord. I be so
Thank
tired.
you, Princess.
Hey, I'm gonna lay right here while the computer load up. Child, next thing I
Nephew
know,
gonna
nephew
tell
be
me,
having it in the live.
nephew gonna call me night for yes that next day. He told my sis, I had a rough day. We say they was hitting me up telling me I need to come on. Say he said they was on the stage by themselves. I guess you had went to sleep. Sis.
I be tired, y'all. These newborns and these little babies. And then my granny had came into town and
Right up, yep. Her granny
yeah,
came in
it's
the
just been a
town.
lot. You know what I'm saying? We've been traveling all day.
Yep, and she
Had to
been on the
take the
road,
baby.
y'all. So
Yeah, I had to take
send
get up
her
early,
sis,
take the
pin your
baby.
cash
She's
out.
gaining weight though, y'all. She's gaining weight. She's 5 pounds,
Yes.
5 pounds this
Ooh.
time. So she's still tiny, but she's gaining weight. She's doing real good with her weight gain. So
Yes, that's beautiful. Sis, pin your cash out, cause pin your cash out. Y'all support sis. She's great grand is here. She had to drive to Louisiana, bring her down there, and her two grandbabies. She be tired, y'all. Y'all support her because she definitely is over here as a support Chrisean page and Chrisean Jesus, and y'all know that. And she has brought receipts from the very beginning. Here, she got one receipt that they still won't. Carlissa won't, and she won't release it.
she want to know what it is so bad. She know what it is.
Yeah. Oh, she knows. Sis.
Carmen Kelly know what it is.
Carmen Kelly, no, she about to come in here, sis. It's too early. You done call it out.
Carmen Kelly know
Oh Lord,
exactly.
I'm gonna have to argue with her. Lord have mercy, sis. But
She
see,
know what it is, and I don't know why. If I was her, I would tell her to shut her little hound dogs. Tell them to be quiet. Tell her little chihuahuas up, because that's all Cray Cray is a little chihuahua with all that. Girl, shut up, shut up. Tell her, shut them little damn chihuahuas up. I ain't got time.
but sis, you remember when you told her when she said she was gonna release some paperwork on Krishan?
Mm-hmm.
You remember that live? You went. I think that day, that night, the next day, that night, you said release it if you want. You know, I'm the only one got that paperwork. Release it if you want to. Don't play with me. She stopped talking about it.
Cause she knew, and then she thinks because she think what her sister and them released was that wasn't nothing. Hmm.
Good evening, Kitty Cat 69. I like that Kitty Cat. To my they need to shed is they need to shed and sit their old
You
ass
said this
down.
is too early. This family's that crazy. No, but it's like, why is y'all picking on this child? Why is y'all picking on this? That is a child. She is a child. She's a child to me. I got kids older than her.
She's a child to Wax. She's a child to Tia. She's a child to they all got kids her
Y'all
age.
hear y'all nephew and y'all cousin when he be in the car with me sometime when we traveling. Y'all know, y'all hear him talking. He's very mature. He's the same age. In fact, Krishan's a month older than him.
Yep,
Do you
and we like his
understand?
opinion because he's like the same age. We like to hear. That's why we like nephew because they have different opinions, and it's good to hear that. So yeah, that's crazy. It's somebody I saw in here. I wanted to say hi to sis. Somebody who's in here. Amy, you can't hear sperm pissing. For real. She keeps sicking her dogs on baby girl. Yes, she is lip sticking gossip. It's crazy. It's just weird.
She better call him off.
Amy, that's Amy. Hi, Amy. Welcome.
She
Um,
better call him off.
go ahead, sis. Tell her. Go ahead.
She
God
better.
is Lord.
Fall them off. You see how they all falling? You see how they all falling? Call them off. You know, like me, you'll do the right thing. Okay? I'm just saying. Because, you know, just these tapes just need to fall in the right lawyer's hands. These little videos, these little threats, these little things that you be trying to conjure up, and you have your little minions try to clip up and stuff, and they clip up just a little part of it, and as soon as they bring it out, Auntie will bring out the full video, and then I'll bring out the video of what you said before or what you said after. You said it, not me. Then you know that thing that you don't want to. You better you. If I was you, Carmen, bald headed, Skittle, Carpissy, Carlissa. You know what I would do? I would go ahead and tell Mr. Sterling before it hit the internet.
Oh.
I would go ahead and tell him.
Connie, Harvey, we know you listening. You better listen.
I just go ahead and tell him.
Yeah.
Leave her alone.
She
Leave
told you before, and
her
sister got off your neck.
alone.
She back. You better leave Chrisean alone before she sending up that paperwork on your ass. Huh?
Leave her alone. And can't nobody stop me. You can release anything, baby. You can dox me. I'll dox my own address. Y'all see that nice 2-story home? Baby, I can dox my own shit. I don't need you to do it. So I don't care nothing about that. I can dox my own businesses. You know, with an S on the end. Not a business. A business. Yeah. I can dox all of them too.
Thank you, Miss Ann,
Oh,
for the super
I got
sticker.
a house with a pool too, in a whole nother state, than where I live at. So I could dox that too. So what else, girl? Oh, that shop. Oh yeah, I could dox that too. What else, girl?
You hear
I,
Karma Kelly? You know your men just listen. Connie, Harvey, I know all y'all names now.
I know you done had them, you know, because you know why I know you done had your little minions all on my personal pages because they come up in my people you may know, dummy.
Mm. Tell them, sis.
Dummy.
Told you they think people slow. Carlissa make
Y'all
them
is the
think people
slowest of the
slow.
slow.
Tamara say I cried because Callie called Lissa and I've been calling her.
Thank you, Ann, for the super sticker. I didn't see that.
Yeah, she did, sis. I think you're right, Tamara. She did. That girl is. You can hear the pain in Callie's cry in her heart. That girl wanted to break down. But Blue switched it up on her. And Carlissa sitting over there like a Carlissa. And Blue didn't catch her. I let her get a clout because, yeah, I got mine off of that and people thought I couldn't rap. Shut up. That was crazy. That whole phone call was ridiculous. It didn't prove shit. And for this Angela, girl, you need to sit down somewhere because Blue gonna come out here and gonna treat you like he's been treating you in the corner in timeout. He never ever spent time with you to us. If he did, we didn't see it. That's so sad. It ain't no way in heck that I'll be sitting over here clowning behind a man that never showed me before he went to jail like that. He never showed me that he was into me, but I'm sitting spending my mama money on you. You're crazy. That stuff is crazy. Crazy. That is crazy. Beyonce need to stop paying them bills. That's crazy. My mama left her hard earned working money out here. Huh? You breaking up,
And
sis?
I'm going to spend it on a hope and a dream. Girl, please. Girl, please. So what he had to do? He had to go dig Angela out because that house had went into foreclosure.
Mm-hmm. It would fool me now. She done went put a big lump sum money on that allegedly, and that's crazy. If you went to take that boy house off a lien out of your mama hard working money that she worked hard for and paid had an insurance bearer paid. I mean, I would feel. You know, they say you turning me over in my grave. Oh hell, I'd have been like,
Hmm.
what? And I didn't want you with him, and you over there spending my money on him. That's my money.
Maybe
You
I
didn't
did
earn
that
that money. I
shit.
did that.
You'll be like,
Baby, okay.
ooh, who is that, mama? It is your mom. I am hunting you from beyond. Shit, I hunt your ass. That's what you not gonna do. But see, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
See, this just
Don't do
shows right now. That's why have. See, I have a. That's why we have trust set up for our kids, especially for our
it. Kiki.
daughters, because
See?
we might have a one of our daughters, baby. She'll take everything we have to an inch. We know she would. I ain't in denial. You know, so
Sis, you breaking up. You breaking up, sis. Sis going, she driving y'all back home from Louisiana, bringing grand to Louisiana. So she coming in and out, y'all. She breaking up. Right, Tamara, for a dude treating you like an option. And right, he did call her a supporter. That's crazy, princess. That is crazy as heck. My mama hard working money that she left for me. That is crazy. Plus, no telling alleged burial policy that you have, because I got all that set up for my girls. That is crazy. And you over there with a dude that don't even show you in public, like you his girl, but he go to jail and he claim, oh yeah, that's my biggest supporter. She sent that money. I know y'all got that money. That's crazy. That would turn me over in my grave. Ain't no way in heck that you'll be over here acting like that with a no fit ass nigga like that. That's crazy. Right, Renata? She gonna lose all that money because she's not doing the right thing by her mom. And everything we're saying allegedly, we ain't over there in her pockets, but yeah, they tell on themselves. Right. That don't make no sense. Hey, Jenny from the blog. Y'all sister's driving, so she going in and out. She might be trying to change her phone again. Kiki, good evening again. I don't know if I seen you over here. I think maybe a long time ago, but good evening. But that's crazy. Princess, what does he need money in jail but to pay his dealers for Uggs? That what they say, girl, allegedly. Sis, princess, allegedly. But I keep asking, because I was asking nephew, I kept wanting to know, like, why would you have to send any money that you're trying to send, put on my books for my commissary, um, for me to have the things that I need to have? Why you gotta send it to other men up in there, my cellmates and stuff? That don't make no sense. I was trying to understand that. Okay, Kiki, this is my second time. Thank you. You're welcome. Welcome to Sister Girl Mumu Mimosa's platform. Hit the like button, subscribe, and thank you. You're very, very welcome here. It's safe over here. We all love each other. We all pray together. We're prayer warriors. We fast together, and it is what it is. Hey, sexy brown eyes. What you say, sexy brown? Rather Angela money than Chrisean. Well, that's true. But people feel sorry for her because they feel like um people feel sorry for her sexy brown eyes. I said I don't, because we all have choices in life. And you know what's right and wrong. And we all have five senses, but they say everybody don't have five senses. It ain't coming to everybody. But Angela should be smarter than that. You should be smarter than spending your money on a man don't even claim you in public. That's crazy as hell. He go behind bars and start claiming you and called you his supporter. He didn't say his girl. He didn't say my wife, my lover, my girlfriend, my woman, my old lady. He didn't say none of that. And the same thing with House of Blues. He said what? Yeah, shout out to House of Blues because she made sure Mike can shout out. He didn't claim none of y'all. He just said shout out like y'all just some supporters of money. That is weird. That's so weird. Ain't no way I'll be spending my good money on a ninja. We're gonna say ninja because I want sus ninja. There ain't no way. That's crazy. That you spend your good money on a ninja. That's crazy. Lipstick and gossip and goofy because no way I'm gonna be on my back burner for years and get something else to be your supporter about to get something right. Lipstick and gossip. That's crazy. I'm on the same page with you, Misty Rhea. Hey, Misty Rhea. Good evening, sis. Hey, Jenny Run after Angela Blueface first love. Melissa. Okay, Melissa 215. Okay. We all got that understanding that Angela was Blueface first love. We know that. But what we saying is you still don't be a fool for a ninja that did not claim you on the outside. We never seen him claim Angela until he went behind them boys. And he still didn't claim her to the very end when we seen Chrisean walked away. So let's talk about it, Melissa 215. It's okay to be biased and unbiased. Let us know how you feel. Hit the link and come up and talk to us. But like we said, wait a minute. See, I read it. Hold on, y'all. Blueface loved Ange, not Chrisean. Hold up. Wait a minute. I read it wrong. Let's go back. Angela Faye. Oh, no. Okay, she just comment that again. Melissa 215. If you want to end fans, that's fine. Hit the panel and come up and talk about it. Because we don't care what he had going on before. Don't compare Angela to Chrisean because they two different people and from two different lifetimes. Angela was how many years ago? How many years ago was Angela? 1 + 1 equal what? And 2 + 2 equals what? Girl, come on. We need you to get back over here, not over there, back in the woods. We need you to come over here to the front. Because that stuff went on back in the woods with Angela and Blueface. So why is you comparing Angela and Chrisean? And obviously, he don't love her to be taking that girl's money, what her mama left her, allegedly, and she giving him all her money. That is crazy. So come up and let's talk about it. Renata, Angela is paying for that #1 spot, allegedly. Exactly. But Melissa 215 said she done been over here before with her little smart comments. Like we said, we didn't just get on the slow bus, girl. We know all y'all names. So let's talk about it. Natasha, sis, tell her. And Melissa, of course she is when you have no one else. Okay. Amy, maybe she's looking out for him because he looked out for her throughout the years. Whatever. And there ain't no way you ain't gonna show me, and I'm behind the scenes. Whatever. Let me see what Melissa say. Don't like none of them telling truth what I see. Don't like none of them telling truth what I see. Okay, Melissa, I hear what you're saying. You can come up, go all the way to the top and hit the link and come up and talk about it. I get it. Nobody's saying what you're saying is wrong, but don't compare that. What he had with Angela, that was 20 years ago. Chrisean is up here. That stuff is back in the woods. Even though Angela stayed behind the scenes, she chose to support him. But there's no way you have me in the back of the scene to taking all my money. There is no way, heck, that you would take my money, especially after my mother passed and left me money and you lynching off of my mother's money that she worked hard to leave, allegedly. Girl, that's crazy. You have to be crazy in the head. That's crazy. Misty Real. Man, my nerves was bad last night behind Chrisean still staying up there under Ray J after him and Wack tried to set her up. Chrisean needs to use her discernment and move more cautious. We're gonna talk about that, Misty Real Sis. But I think she did good. She's
I'm
okay.
bad, y'all. Sorry about that.
Oh, I'm over here talking to Melissa 215 because she seemed to be over here taking up for Angela. Wait a minute. User 1236630. Blue never claimed Angela as his first lady. Only Melissa did. Blue called the girl his supports. Exactly. So Melissa 215 says, I just told her to hit the link and just come talk about it because she said Blue didn't love Blueface don't love Chrisean. Blueface love Ange and not Chrisean.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I just told her it's okay to be biased and unbiased, but I told her Angela was back in the woods and Chrisean, so why are you comparing that, right? And he don't even claim Angela when he out. He only started claiming her while he locked up. He didn't claim her. And if I'm taking care of you, you ain't.
Exactly.
And then Angel say maybe she's looking out for him.
How am I gonna take care of you and you can't claim you ain't claiming when I was out? You still didn't say that's my woman.
Okay, Melissa, stop messing with Blueface. We get it. We understand that. We all
But
know
first
that.
of all, let me say this, Melissa. Nobody over here wants Chrisean with Blueface. Let's just keep that above, okay, Melissa? Okay,
Sis, I'll be right back. Olivia calling me.
okay. Nobody over here wants Chrisean with Blueface. Nobody over here cares for her to be with him at all. So let's start there because I think that's where you're getting a disconnect, right? We feel like she's better than him. We feel like she's outgrown him. We feel like he's a narcissist. We feel like he's demonic. He's Jezebel's son. He is Jezebel's baby. He's Jezebel's baby. So what that tell you? That's Jezebel baby. And she's infatuated with him. So why would we want somebody to be with somebody like that? So that's where you is getting the that's the disconnect. That's where the disconnect comes. That shows y'all that shows how right you are. Because nobody ever said that they wanted him to be with her. They wanted her to be with him. We just be stating the obvious. We just stating from a real mother's, aunties, and stuff point of view the obvious. That's y'all living in a delusional world where you think we will really want her with the likes of somebody like that. Now, whoever wants and support Chrisean, yeah, you got to be like, okay, that's her choice. She grown, she can choose what she choose. But giving her some real auntie advice, girl, he is so last year. He is so last year. He is so old, and you are better. Not just you can do better, you are better than him. That's what a real auntie say. My bad, y'all. That's you and y'all in that delusional world. Colin, y'all are the tards. Y'all are the tards. Y'all the blue tards. Maybe that's what y'all need to be called. The blue tards. Because y'all the ones that think that he's a prized possession. Y'all the only ones that think he a prized possession. Chrisean even know he's not a prized possession. She even know he's not that deal. Y'all the only ones is in denial. Y'all are the ones in denial. Back my door. Everybody, go ahead, Angela. And go ahead, Angela. Let them go ahead. You go ahead. Be with him. Go ahead. Go ahead. Nobody cares. Chrisean be hurt, but she'll get over it. Gotta open up the door and send her something better. So go ahead. Nobody, Melissa, did you just hear anything I said? Are you slow? Are you slow? How do I say it so that you can understand it and comprehend it? Okay? How do I break it down for you to understand? How do I break it down so that you can comprehend? Nobody wants her with him. Nobody. He didn't do it to Jaden. He never did it to Jaden. Oh, he had Jaden sloppy drunk crawling out on the floor. Her Uchi cat all out in the camera, had showing all her. Listen, he was proving to Chrisean that he wasn't even piping her down the right way because everything he did was either she was snobbing on his little knob, or he was showing her toys. But he didn't do it to her. Girl, go sit down. Go sit down, because evidently you is slow and you don't know what you're talking about. Who is you listening to? Who is you listening to? Because you obviously don't know what you talk. Go do some research. Go do some research. Because evidently you're the brightest crayon in the box. Just not the brightest. Not the brightest crayon in the box. Not the brightest crayon. I'm starting to think that you're a black or a brown. 'Cause you are not the brightest crayon in the box. He ain't no good man, Savannah. He is not no good man, Savannah. Hey, little Joe. He is not no good man, Savannah. We know that. So, girl, please. I'm trying to think, Melissa. When that little yellow bus pulled up and did the choo choo, your mama had to come in there and say, "Come on, boo boo, your bus is here." Cause it ain't no way can't understand or comprehend what we put down. The way he dogged out that girl too, girl, wasn't nobody safe with Lucifer. That is Jezebel's son. Ain't nobody safe with Lucifer. Nobody. Hey, Jones.
Hey, Auntie. Hey, everyone. How everything's been going?
Good girl. Been on the road coming from Alexandria.
Hello, Missy Will. Hello, Natasha. Hello, Princess. Hello, all my babies, my beautiful love, my ladies. Y'all got going on. Auntie Momo. Y'all know she the girl.
Oh Lord, the girl was already getting out the projects, child. You want to say he got her out the projects, but he got her out the projects, but he's still in it. He's still in the projects, but he got her out. That's his plan backfired,
I
huh?
see Melissa got her tail back out there in the chat. I see
Let's
it.
see this is the thing. Let's compare the tables. Let's compare the tables. In fact, I don't even want to talk about Jonathan. Let's compare the tables with bald headed Skittle. So she says she the clown, and people be using her for clown. I tell y'all, every time y'all come over here trying to talk about her, I'm gonna talk about bald headed Skittle. So,
Every time.
bald headed Skittle, baby, who couch have you sat on? Oh wait. Do, do,
Bald
do.
head Skittle was the one in the project one, auntie. Once you went on Section 8 food stamp, one bald head Skittle the one in the project.
I'm saying who couch bald headed Skittle done sat on? Who has acknowledged bald headed Skittle?
Nobody.
Oh wait. He's telling her about business and talking about how she and the doctor her lizard lickers. Them are the only ones that acknowledge her as being a good person. Those that are terrible as parents and grandparents themselves. Those that suck
Why
at being parents and grandparents themselves.
why she on the auntie show? What's the reason why I got canceled? She couldn't
The
even be a
ones that
good
suck
host.
at being
Annie Gibbs.
the ones that don't have good discernment about people and that love Jezebel. If you love Jezebel, of course you gonna follow her. You have a Jezebel spirit, you gonna follow her, and you gonna love her. You gonna love her because you a Jezebel just like her. All she do
Princess,
all
get
day.
Annie out of here. Annie, make the rail get Annie out of here. Annie Gibson. Get them out of here.
Tia is right about who? Tia is right about who? That old bald headed big teeth bitch. Who she right about? Baby, she known for talking about her baby daddy, Rick Ross, who don't want her, who can't even,
And
who
he
didn't
don't want them. Yeah.
you ain't got a house from Rick Ross. So how you gonna talk about somebody? At least my baby daddies, I had houses from all my baby daddies. Listen, each one of them set me up nice. And then when I got a husband, guess what? Guess what? Baby, I had two houses. Okay, I got two of them. Oh, we not the same. I got one in Florida too. We not the same. Mm-mm. We ain't it.
And
We
she wouldn't
different.
prostituted to she wouldn't call herself allegedly prostituting the 56 to get a house and he moved out of it. He put her out. He let her stay in there about a year and put her out. Prostituted her body away. Allegedly. Y'all on y'all troll thing today. What's up with
Blue
you?
falls in love with his supporter. That's his new storyline, y'all. Blue falls in love. Blue love support. I supported Blue and we fell in love. Girl, please. And who is Angela? Nobody.
Uh-uh.
Nobody, baby. Hey, I am Fat Dime. Hey, Chum.
Hey, Patrick Fruit. Hey,
Hey, Katrina.
Katina.
Hey, Kiki. Hey, Helen. Who else is in here? Hey,
Tamara G.
my
Tamara.
hey.
Kiara. Hey, ladies. Hey, my
Hey,
sisters. Hey,
Auntie,
me, Auntie Ann.
Hey, nephew.
Hey,
what's
nephew.
going on out
And
here?
that's right. I came in late. They thought they
Wait,
finna
I
come over
heard
here
somebody in
tonight.
here. Hold on, let me say this. Let me say this too. I have never covered Chiron. Okay? I've never covered that boy. For the simple fact is he was a non factor. And once I debunked everything he said, it was no reason to cover him. So when y'all sitting up here saying RIP, yeah, RIP, but y'all need to be looking at 626
Leg, cray, cray, wag.
What? Should I start naming content creators, or should y'all want me to be quiet? Should I start naming content creators, or do y'all want me to be quiet? So yes, rest in peace to him, because you know what? You know what? He didn't deserve what y'all did to him.
Uh-uh. He sure didn't.
So rest in peace to him. Now you can move along, little boo. You can be, oh yeah, and Carlissa. Oh yeah, she was the main one. Carlissa, Tasha K, Cookie Monster, uh, the 2G guys. Baby, don't play with me.
Right.
Y'all all.
Mhm. Y'all more they more suspicious because they was the one who was talking to him and dealing with him, Chrisean with him. So what you talking about? Yeah, rest in peace to him, but you can get out of him with that. And
Now,
nephew wasn't even in him. Then y'all be trying to say nephew said something. Now get out of here with that. He done told y'all leave him alone with that too.
so go on now. Y'all move on along.
Auntie Ann,
Listen,
get
I
Amy, get Amy out of here. Get these folks out of here.
so guess what? I got almost 3 more hours of traveling to go. So guess what? That means I got what? I got time today.
You got tired of that too.
I got time today, baby. I got
Okay.
time
I'm here,
today.
Manny. I'm just
Huh?
on mute. I said I'm here. I'm just got this little boy enjoying his time at the function, but I'm here. I didn't want to
Nephew,
miss this live. Yeah, I said, well,
I was waiting on nephew.
wait.
Time I
This
come in, I see they up here trying to take my auntie on the pound, and I was so glad when she dropped that link because you ain't thought. You ain't thought.
yeah,
Oh,
You better
baby,
get
thank
listen,
on.
I got time today, baby. I got child, listen. First of all, let me say this. Go ahead and
We
skittle.
will, Miss D
The
real.
way
Time
your
Amy
son,
25 out.
the way your son disregarded how you feel that you were so fanned out. I ain't never seen a mother fanned out by their child like that. How a mama gonna be that fanned out by their child? You really think hey yo, you supposed to think your kids are special. You supposed to think that they the ones. You supposed to think that they're wonderful. You're supposed to think that they're amazing.
you. But who keep
That's
no, we
right
talking
to Mary
about?
G.
But
What you say to
wait
Mary
now.
G?
We keep
What you say
calling
to
them
Mary G?
kids. Them is
Okay.
adults. Them is our grown adult children. We got to make sure we put emphasis on that because everybody keeps saying kids, and everybody looking for some baby. That's what the girl said to me in the barbershop. But which one of her kids is 12? I said, I don't, none of them, but they got minds of 12-year-olds.
Now hold on, Melissa. Now you can say it if you want to, but as soon as you start spamming the chat, you already know you're gonna go on 24 hours. I'm gonna give you 24 hours to think about it. Cause
Thank you, Miss
I
D
can't
real.
block you, but I really like your ignorance because it just shows me that there are a large percentage of ignorant
Of
ass
you guys out there.
individuals in this world.
It's
Okay,
scary. It's
and in
scary.
that
It's scary. It's a lot
percentage,
of them.
there are people like you.
Thank you, Miss D
Did you pop
real.
that?
Hello, Walena. Let's dip and gospel. Hello,
Huh?
babies, ladies, honey,
I wonder what happened.
queen. The queens over here, honey. If you ain't got no manners, no morals, no respect, get out of here. Cause there's queens over here. These grown people over here. It is a majority, a lot of them, and out there, like Melissa, like Amy. It's a lot of ignorant people out there, and it's scary. Hey, Sister Katina. When I'm gonna drop down, Sister Katina gonna get up here, and that's who y'all don't want. I just had to come on here with my auntie because y'all ain't thought y'all finna gang up on this panel.
Baby, I'm worried about these little trolls. I be hating to call them trolls because I used to like the troll dolls. They're so cute. I be hating to call them little trolls. We ain't thinking about these little leprechauns. Leprechauns are ugly.
Mhm.
Yeah, we ain't thinking about these little leprechauns.
Look, Annie, these people are
I'm not
so
going down Broadway. I
non-selfish
don't
to sit
care
up
how
here and
fast
argue
Broadway
with.
is.
Hey, Sis LeJune.
Hey,
Hey, sweetheart. Hey,
Nephew.
baby.
Hey, nephew.
hey. I'm sitting up here running my mouth to one of the fireworks people because they shut down the event. They only had it for the little kids, like the babies, because they
Oh,
had it kaboomed out here yesterday. The
oh.
whole
Well, I hope
event
y'all
did.
have some fun out there, nephew. I'm finna drop down, y'all. Because the Christine don't
Okay,
got up there. And I know she got it from him.
Oh, that's why
Uh,
they okay, so nephew, I was up here tussling with Melissa 215, but I said she can have her opinion, right?
right.
So I was trying to see when I was down there in the chat why they kept timing her out, but now I see why.
Okay.
'Cause she up here
Hey.
something else, so I get it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, family in the chat. I'm
it's,
sorry I can't see it
it's
right
a
now.
couple more came over here, so Katina.
Huh?
That's called piece of people. That's called piece of people. Keep
Yeah.
sending them. They miserable tonight. They're miserable. So they trolling people. They decide to be miserable and troll people tonight. Miserable people.
Hey, I'm Fat Dime.
Hey,
But y'all, I'm finna drop
There's
down.
one
Love y'all.
million
Love y'all. I'm
people
finna
in
get in
here.
there.
love you too,
There's
Annie
one,
B.
there's 1
All right.
million people in here. Can y'all hit the chat? There's 1 million people in here. Can
I'm
y'all?
gonna say, wait, what? I looked at the thing. I said, when the hell we get that high?
Yeah, but no, y'all please hit the like button because
One
it said
million
he
people
want.
in here. Can
It said
y'all get to
I
hit
need
the
some
like
people.
button?
Please, y'all, please.
Oh.
Hey, Jenny from the block. Hey, I'm Fat Dime. Hey, I want to ask you, I'm Fat Dime. How you feel about that phone call? Hit the link and come up here and talk to us. You never come up here and talk to us. I always hear you everywhere else.
I got nothing open. That's
Come up
okay.
here and hit the panel and come talk to me, sister and nephew. I want to know your
What the?
opinion, how you felt about that phone call, because I felt that
It's like
phone call was hurtful, shady, and Blue has never changed. And he really made his to me, he hurt Callie feelings, and there was no compassion and empathy there once again. And he just don't care. And Carlissa is just dumb. What you think, nephew?
Which phone call when he had called home and talked to Callie and them?
Yeah, that phone
Um,
call.
I mean, it wasn't much to think. It's the same thing as the last time, and he's trying to find himself. Oh, thank you. Try to find himself another Tatiana or whatever have you. He's not in it for his mother and he's he just here to piss off Chrisean for whatever reason. But like I keep telling people, when you keep doing that to her, I've seen women
Give
check
me a
out.
second. I'm gonna let you in once I come back in the studio. I'm gonna let you in too. Whoever's backstage, don't let them in until I come back in the studio. Okay?
All right. But yeah, so I feel like if as a man you keep playing with a woman like that, they mentally check out. 1 second, fat dive. Ain't he coming? So yeah, like they physically. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, because he just to me, he has no heart. He's still the same person. And the way he talked to Carlissa and Callie was horrible.
He
And for
wasn't made
people,
to respect them.
huh?
He wasn't made to respect them, and she didn't care. She didn't see the issue, and
Oh,
Callie
she
was
didn't.
crying and crying her heart out
Callie
for
was
her baby
crying.
brother.
That was crazy. And I said about Callie, I don't
Mhm.
really, for how
I
she
don't think
was
that's for
moving,
her
I
to
didn't care about her dizzy self, but
say.
Callie
Hmm.
was crying and she held back a
Yeah,
lot of her tears.
yeah. She meant that from the heart, and he gonna say,
Yeah.
"I don't know what you crying over me for." So, bastard, I'm not gonna hold you. If I was Callie, if anything ever happened to you, and you ended up in you a graveyard, I would cry. I'd just be there to support my mom. He said, "Don't cry for him.
Yes, he
Don't
did.
mourn him.
And
Don't
and
love him."
Callie was trying to tell him this stuff is crazy. Like all this stuff needs to stop.
Right? Because it's
All of
dangerous.
this.
It's
But he
real
was
dangerous.
basically telling them he bigger than all of them. He Blueface. That's basically what he was saying.
Yeah, he blue face. He don't give a damn, and you should be crying over him because he ain't gonna cry over you. That's how blue
So
face is. But see,
I was saying before you came here, nephew, you remember when Dre went on that on his rant thing when he was just going off on the internet?
mhm.
Okay, do you remember when Dre said he really thinks that something went on between his mama and Blueface, but he don't know, he can't put his hands on it, but something happened,
No,
right?
he said that what the family said about something that was going on between her and Blueface. He didn't say he thought. He said what the family said was going on between her and Blueface was true, and he named the family member. I just can't remember their name. Ain't he got it? I just can't remember
Okay,
their name. He said their name.
but Dre also said I think something happened, but I don't know.
Yeah, he
So
said no. He said they said something happened. He said, but the way that she acted, he don't know. He said,
right.
yeah, yeah, exactly what he
So
said.
the
He
way
said, you
that
don't know.
phone call was and how it seemed like instead of Carlissa being a mother and putting her foot down, because you wouldn't have talked to me like that as my son. You wouldn't have handled me like that. It seemed like it's something weird, right? It's something
Hollywood.
weird.
She want her fame. She want her 2 minutes of fame, and he just don't know. They're dealing with she's dealing with a replica of herself. To tell you the truth,
Hmm.
hey, who told her that?
One,
Yeah,
one, two.
what noise? Who phone is that? It's a noise.
I know. That's what I said. I had to pick my phone up. I said, who's phone doing that? I think that's Amy.
I'm
Oh,
on
okay.
mute,
No, I
so it's
think
not me. I'm on mute.
no, she let two people up here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go on mute after I say this, but Carlissa and Blue is the type of people that they don't mind selling each other out for fame, which means they don't mind sacrificing each
LA,
other
that's you.
for
You
fame.
must have something open in the bag.
Okay, got it.
When we, LA, that's you. You must have something open in the bag.
But yeah, that's
Well,
my take on that. I just feel
hold
like
on,
she'll sacrifice her family for fame.
hold on
Right,
a
right.
second. Hold on one second, nephew. Welcome to the stage, Fat Dime in LA. Fat Dime, what's up with you, girl?
Hey, good evening, everyone. Um, my thoughts about the call is that Blue is Carlissa's favorite child, and the
Hmm.
reason why I think that that's her favorite child is because she was madly in love with his dad, and she followed him. And just think, she named her daughter after him.
Hmm.
Mind you, she was with another man. And that I guess she married because she said she'd been married 3 times. I don't know. I know she married, you know, she didn't know who Dre Daddy was until recently. So I guess she was married to Callie and Blue's dad. And my thing is when it was a clip shown just recently, and Dre was like, I needed her to show me like what to do at school, how to deal with stuff, like how to get out the gang. But she worried about teaching me about sex education. And what are you doing when there's so many other things going on in your child's life? Same thing with Blue. so many things going on in their life, but you call yourself the perfect mother. I've been there. I've been there. Even they cousin Maine said that she let them be pretty much run they the house. Like they was in an apartment pretty much by themselves when they was like 16, 17.
Mhm.
And so my thing is it just don't make sense. Like Callie tried to like be there for her mom mostly, because she need a babysitter, I believe. Um, but my thing is it's only so much you could take. And Callie and Blue been having a tumultuous relationship for a long time. I remember she wrote a little diss track on him, and when she said that that some he had some guys jump on her, and like Callie always trying to do something, just like the reason why her grandma ain't met her kids on, because she jumped on her grandmother.
Mhm.
So if you jumped on your grandmother, I don't think you're gonna be like, oh, let me just drop my kids. And she only did that because Carlissa told her to.
Mhm.
So Carlissa is really the puppet master. She wants to be the ring master, but she's not smart enough.
Mm.
But she is just someone that just try to teach the little animals and try to insert herself in everywhere, and she doesn't make any sense. Just like when I was saying down below, when she introduced Angela into what was going on, is because she was mad at Jaden at the time, and she was trying to get Angie to come in between them. And Angie was like, no, because he had like already two things going on, and she was saying something like she had seen something through the window, something like that. But anyway, she was getting it at the tattoo shop, and not only that, she said that she was a dentist. She ain't no dentist.
Mm.
And if she was a dentist, I don't think she'd be walking around with no thong on all up on the internet if you have a reputable job and career. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I just think that there's a whole bunch of like BS. And I think that I'm like really, really tired of them mistreating that girl. And it's just so much stuff going on that I could just go on and on and on because I just been so, and I was like, let me, not get too invested, but I've been like really, really angry, and I be windmilling in some of these, in these,
Yeah, Miss Fat John, we all do, but all we gotta do is continue to be prayer warriors.
hmm
All come together in agreement, and everything is gonna be okay.
and I
Everything is
feel
gonna be
that,
okay.
and that's what comforted me because I really um care about her, and I know that she's destined for great and bigger things.
Right.
And of course, you know that when you elevate yourself, there's gonna be different demons that
Every
try to
level is a new
trick you.
devil. Every
Mm-hmm.
level
And
is a new
and when they
devil.
try to trick you, it's a test that the Lord gives you. How you handle it, and how you move past it. So
Nephew,
yeah.
Sister Natasha said, can you please send her the link?
Okay.
I'm sorry, Miss Fat John. And I want to say to you, um, everybody know I'm a big Chrisean supporter and her baby. And I know who I know that's in these streets. And I want to thank you for supporting her because I hear you out here. I hear you out here. I know people's names, their voices, and I want to thank you for holding her down and supporting her and not switching up on her.
No need, because I know how it is. Me and her have a whole lot in common, and I'm old enough to be her mother. I have kids older than she is,
I
and a
just,
lot of people see that I do
mhm.
look young, but I'm up there. And my thing is, I just still know how to relate. And my thing is, people just really hate that she is blessed,
Oh
and they
yeah,
don't understand why.
she's a light. They don't like it.
So they try to duplicate this and that. And then I was looking, and they was like, oh, she ruined her own reputation. No,
Mm-hmm.
she didn't, because what she is doing is being herself. And
Mm-hmm.
people hide behind, it's a such thing about what they call front stage and backstage actors. And most of the time people show up with their front page and not want people to really know what's going on backstage. And so they so jealous of somebody being so free spiritually, mentally, and they hate it.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes them, it grinds their gears. I'm telling you, it's like they boiling in water. And I
Mm-hmm.
just sit back and I look and I be like, and I just state the facts line by line, even if y'all don't agree. I don't care if it's a paragraph. I'm gonna point it out.
Exactly. Sis, you still there?
I'm like,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I'm here with you too, Auntie. I'm just
Oh,
smacking on this chicken that they sold up here in the car.
mm-hmm.
So
Not that they
I'm here.
sold.
They sold some of this chicken.
Where is LA? Who is that LA up here? LA?
Hey, LA, welcome.
She's on LA.
Yeah,
Oh,
can you
there she
guys hear
goes.
me?
She's off mute.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, I think I know
Hello?
your voice too. Talk again.
What
Hello?
up,
Can you hear
Mr.
me now?
LA?
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's Mr. LA. Oh
Hey,
man, you know your voice.
thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Praise the Lord, y'all. Everybody say praise the Lord.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Praise
amen.
the
Bless the
Lord.
Lord.
Praise the
What I
Lord.
wanted, what I came here, I didn't want to take too long. I've been a follower of Chrisean from the beginning, and I analyze both sides of the fence, y'all. If you notice, baby Chrisean, okay, finally she finally found somewhere she can actually rest and have some by Blues auntie and Blues grandmama. She don't have that in Baltimore. She doesn't have that. So everything you notice, the support in Baltimore is zero support,
Mm-hmm.
maybe 5%.
Mm-hmm.
But now I believe she can rest and focus on where she need to move forward, my brothers and sisters.
I agree, nephew and sis. Nephew,
Yeah.
talk to LA. Talk to LA. I agree. I
Yeah, I mean, I watched this young lady. I noticed on both sides, Blue has a fire within the family that causes chaos. And if you
He
notice,
Jezebel's son.
can
He
you hear me?
Jezebel's son.
Now check this out.
you breaking up,
Cause
sis.
okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, no, no, no. Sis was breaking up. She said to you that he's Jezebel's son. That's the reason why he caused chaos
Oh,
in the family. That's what she was saying.
Jezebels.
Oh yeah, that's what we call it,
Yeah, yeah,
Jezebel.
yeah. She listen to me. I lived in Los Angeles for over 45 years. Okay,
Okay, so
so
nephew gonna talk to you. I'm going on mute. Nephew, you gonna talk to him? Nephew, where you at? I don't know where nephew went, but go
I'm from
ahead.
LA too,
Oh,
but the
okay,
hello.
South
go
Bay.
ahead. Go ahead. Cause nephew
So
from LA too. Yeah, cause we live in Texas, but nephew live in LA.
yeah, I wanted to. Well, nephew and this young lady just said she's a resident, a native. Now you know the youngsters, the young men in LA, personality. They got to have more than one or two women. Y'all know how they play it. So they always want to be players. Listen to me. It's either players, max, or pimps.
Mm.
It's that's the whole thing of youngsters in the law. Not all, but I say at least 70% of the youngsters coming up in Compton, the youngsters that coming in South Central, some that are getting better education. You know what I'm saying? Inglewood, you hear me? Let's go
Mm-hmm.
Long Beach. We can go all the way up to up north. You know what I'm saying? It's so many youngsters, and then you had a lot of the rappers. That's all they were pushing, pimping. So my sister Kashawn came out there for a nice, beautiful career. Ran into Blue. Blue is so called. He ain't a certified pimp, but he thinks he pimping in whatever he gets in. If it's rap, if it's pushing drugs, whatever. Schoolyard.
Don't say
So
Mm.
the
I'm
D
telling you,
word. Don't say the D word over here, please, sir.
yeah. Am I running over anybody?
No, just it's certain words that you can say. That's what this was saying.
Oh, I'm
Nah,
sorry. Okay.
you good, but you just can't say certain things due to
I
the
say,
sensitive.
well, then it's just coming up, and from being I've
So
been
you're
seven.
saying that. So you basically saying that in LA, that a lot of pimping went on in LA, and so a lot of the young guys wanted to grow up doing that. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's a lot of disrespect. Listen to me,
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of disrespect of women. It makes the women in Los Angeles have that Jezebel spirit. You understand me? Because of
Mm-hmm.
the males having this pimping type of mentality. The women are saying, "I'm not gonna play with you. You got to pay with me. It's gonna either be pay or play." You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna waste time. But then you have some young ladies, they catch them where they're naive, and they have two, like I said, two or three or four different women.
I get what he's saying because if you look at a majority of California rappers, they all have pimp mentality from Too Short to Snoop Dogg to they actually got pimp rappers coming out here. You know, Andre Nicotina is one from LA. He was real famous. I keep forgetting his name. He a light skinned cat. He an
Who,
OG.
Ice Cube, Ice T?
Nah, Sugar Free.
Oh, my boy, Sugar Free. All he did was
See?
talk about he
Yeah. So, you know,
free.
out here they got a bunch of pimp like rappers and a lot of
Yeah,
dudes that
he,
grew up
he,
and a lot of young men nowadays that had from the past that grew up in a female uh what is it called? In a little female era. I don't know because they was
yeah. The
raised by their
female.
mama, so they
What I'm saying is,
operating.
you just brought up the biggest demon that was leashed on Los Angeles, California,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
he uh Sugar Free brought the most demonic spirit to the men and took them to a lower plane, and
But
they thought that they had made it to heaven, and they began to play, and then they began to play with the women.
but
Then Sugar Free would let his lyrics come out, and they would be playing that Sugar Free on their way to a girl's house. So when he got to the house, he wasn't Michael anymore.
Change
He
my
was
layout.
Sugar Free.
Why you changing my layout?
do you remember
I don't
AMG?
even know who hit that. Annie. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't know who hit the layout.
I don't
Hmm.
know if you
Listening,
remember
because I'm
AMG.
like, I heard of Sugar Free though. I think Sugar Free at one time
Yeah.
he was all over the internet like some years ago, right?
Yeah,
Hello.
but he
Yeah.
came a lot like
His
around
son.
like
His
where
son.
DJ Quick and them
Yeah,
came
Yeah.
but
out.
Blue is not no real pimp. Huh, let's just he a wannabe because baby, listen. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you right now. Blue has a spirit of chaos. His mama is Jezebel. Jezebel leads Blue. Jezebel has a whole bunch of Indians and minions running around this town, and she is thinking she is in control. But right now, they are all losing their teeth, baby. Everybody they go to bite, they lose their teeth. So therefore, if I was Jezebel, I would just chill out and just go on and let little Lucifer that she done raised. And if I was Chrisean, I'll let little Lucifer that she done raised go on about his business, and he will be just that, my baby daddy.
Yeah. I think that's already happened in
Um, 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 LA.
yeah.
Sonia, she's a regular over here, and she asked a question. She asked you at LA, what is your mal opinion on Wack and Ray J recent antics? And
Oh yeah. Last
and
night.
if Krishan was your daughter, what would you be? What would you be, or what? Anyways, what would you do as advice? What advice would you give to her? I'm trying to read it. Like,
Hey, I couldn't hear you. Say it one more time.
okay,
If I turn
Sonia
my,
A
my
said she is over here. She's a
Yeah, I
supporter
put
to
it up
this
on the
page.
stage. There it is on the stage.
Yeah, she said in LA,
let me read it.
what is your mal opinion on Wack and Ray J recent antics? And if Chrisean was your daughter, what would be your advice to her?
My advice, I always say, my dad always told me to keep my enemies close, right? Um, I say,
Wait a minute, Miss LA sis. Lejeune say it's 111 in the chat. You want to pray?
say it again.
No, I'm talking to sis.
Oh,
It's her angel numbers.
Matthew.
Nephew,
Matthew.
Huh?
it's 111. Say a prayer real quick.
Go ahead.
Lord Jesus, we come before you humbly as sinners and we ask for forgiveness. I just got home. These dogs, y'all go here. They'll calm down. But anyway, we ask for forgiveness. We come before you as sinners and we ask for your humble forgiveness and your mercy. And we ask that you guide baby Krishan and Krishan, guide them and protect them and shelter us as well. And uh, what else? I thank you for today. I thank you for a blessed day, even though the the enemy tried to make it chaotic. And we just here, Lord, every day, day by day, with all the things that's transpiring from health to illnesses to wars. And we ask that to unaliven the people losing family. And we ask that you just keep ours safe in this time of need. And we ask that you guide us and forgive us our transgressions. In Jesus' name.
And Father God, we pray that you bless everyone that's in this chat at this time and all their family members. And we ask you to hear everybody's prayers because we all going through something. In the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
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 And when you finish, Mr. LA, then I'll say
Amen.
something about that.
okay. That if Krishan was my daughter, and which I got up this morning and was looking at the streaming, and
Mm-hmm.
if that was my daughter, I would, if I was up there and I saw her like that, then I was like, hey, I would have gave her a call and I say, look, let Ray J know to go ahead and put something together, and go ahead and email, just send it to you and let you check it out. If you like, you like it, but I wouldn't want her to be there that many hours and be under that type of stress, knowing that Whack wasn't coming. He wasn't coming out. He is that type of
Just
night.
like
He would have.
you is a
He got.
humble ass man. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, because my husband,
yeah,
baby, my husband would have been at the studio and
yeah.
would
Whack.
have, wherever Ray J and his daughter was, he would have been there.
Yeah, yeah.
He would have been like,
Whack
yeah,
has too many. Listen to me. Whack has too many. Uh, we call brothers that wants to shake his hand. Right. I can say it that way. So
that
he
want to do
wouldn't.
what?
He would. He he has a lot of people that want to unalive him.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. I
And
can't hardly hear you. You got a lot of feed in the back.
also, okay, yeah, I'm still working on my
No, no,
studio. I'm sorry
sis,
about
we
that.
can hear him. I think it's because you're driving.
No, I can't. You
Okay.
got some feed in the back.
Yep.
Okay.
You're the only one that I hear like that. So go ahead.
No, 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 sis. His phone is not like that. It's not his phone. He's very clear with us. I think
Okay.
it's because you're driving. But try to talk louder so sis can hear you.
Yeah. I was trying to say to you guys now. I was trying to say, WAC 100 was not coming to Ray J's uh, place of living, and I think that he didn't live too far
Mm.
from that other residence, right? So what I'm saying is he has too many people, individuals, to want to unalive him. He just did a whole lot of things with Big U. Big U got a lot of people looking for Whack. You feel me? So Whack I guess he's moved more good in the day than he do at night. So I still say her under that stress, like she said, she got some people there quick with the root. But believe me, my girl is great, but I'm saying those cats, man, Ray J, the way he did this look last night, he kind of like looked at the old boy when he had the weed. Oh, excuse me, when he had the little smoke over there on the table, and he looked at old boy like, I know that look was they playing games. When LA playing games, you know what I'm saying? When individuals are playing games, they're not serious. It's just to hold you back. It's almost like, it's a stumbling block. You know what I mean? So I felt that if I was if I was her father, I would have gave her a call. Told her go ahead and make it go and get in that nice car, going on, and have Ray J to go ahead and finish what he had to finish and send it to you. He was just trying to stream and pick up some little coins. You know what I'm saying? He picked up a little coins last night. I hope he dropped the bag with Chrisean, at least
I
10 grand.
definitely he dropped the bag. I definitely think he did. I mean, that's common sense. Sis, can you hear him?
And then two, I wanted to add to that is in Cali, you know, money make this world out here. It ain't like it is in other places. Like you could pay a fee for protection, and somebody pay a larger fee for, you know what I'm saying. And so therefore, it's like it's all about your rate and certain when you're dealing with certain things and like colors and everything. So it's like you got a OG that got some YNs that'll crash off. Oh well, then they gonna leave you alone because you got YNs that can crash out for a price, but he ain't got that. Wack ain't got that. You know, you lie. He liable to pull up on you or YN, and he arrest him.
Yeah, he's a
We seen
problem.
his badge at the grocery store. He
Yeah,
want to
you
come
know,
back and tell me that the
Uh
water people
you
made
know,
it.
he's a feds. He's a feds. You know what I
oh.
Like,
mean?
Hold on. I ain't gonna say Ray J. I ain't gonna say Ray J is guilty. I'm just gonna say he was the last one seen leaving Whitney Hotel. Ah,
Oh.
ain't
Yeah.
nobody
Hey,
seen
well, hey,
ain't it?
Oh,
Ain't it? I'm
y'all
trying to
dropping
go to the
gems.
grocery store and
hey,
peace.
hey,
nothing with Ray
alle-
J.
hey, look, you guys.
Wait a minute, sis. Allegedly.
Listen to me.
Allegedly,
No, listen to me.
allegedly.
Allegedly, Whack 100 and Ray J was at Whitney Houston's place, and they was the ones delivering the powder substance.
Allegedly.
You heard me? So
Allegedly.
Baby
look,
powder, baby
no,
powder,
it's
baby powder.
allegedly, but the truth, they got paperwork. They got it's in the
No, we
courts.
know, but allegedly.
Yeah, it's in the courts right now, y'all. For real though, these cases will be coming up.
But Miss LA, did you hear what nephew just said about Wack accidentally showing his badge online?
Yeah, I heard it. I heard about that. I heard about it. I heard. I think I was trying to see what they were seeing. I couldn't really like the guy didn't have a real clear picture, So,
No,
um,
he flipped it open and you seen it. Like we all know a badge, you feel me?
hey, but
But
you know what?
he had one of them
He got that at
special
the 99
badges.
cent store.
Now he got a special badge. He
Hey,
didn't have a regular smuggler. That's why everybody looking at him like, yo,
it,
he got a show
yeah.
badge.
But
Eh,
nephew, he came out and
uh,
he did a video saying, did you see him do the video saying that that was not no badge? That's an old wallet and
Yeah, you
like
seen him
mm.
show it? Didn't that
no,
look like a badge too?
Hey, but
yeah.
hey nephew,
Huh?
you know that this how it goes. If you yourself had a lot of cases in the state, right?
Right, right,
You keep getting these state offenses, right?
right,
Eventually, what the feds do, they let you go ahead and walk, right? They let you bail out, right?
right.
Then that's when they go ahead and squash you. When they squash you, they turn you into a snitch. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So he has
Alleged.
went through his. He's been through all his state allegedly, all his state cases, and the feds ran up on him.
Hmm.
His people works for the Fed down there down at the station.
Because
His
I
his
was
ex wife,
wondering.
his ex wife is part of
Mm-hmm.
the popo.
Yeah.
Sis
They
Marty
said
say,
that.
"Is there any chickens left before I come up? Come on up, sis. Stop it. Stop it, sis.
Hey,
Um,
T. Marty in the house.
wait a minute. It's Natasha.
Girl,
Natasha's been up here. Let Natasha talk. Sis, what you have to say?
oh, I was just saying, good evening, everybody. Good evening, chat. I was just saying, what's so funny? I was thinking about, what if she's not paying Blue's bills? What if this is also because Sean can get can feel like he want her to get jealous, where she can go start paying it for him again? That ain't
No,
gonna
she
make
she
him
said
jealous.
that she
What
did.
did she say she was gonna do for him? What did
She
she
said
say
she.
she was gonna do for him? The only thing she said she was gonna do for him was get his jewelry out the pawn shop. She said, "I'm
No,
gonna
no,
do
no.
that."
This is what I'm saying. No, no, no. This is what I'm saying. No, no, no. I know what you. I know. I remember saying that. What I'm saying is, what if Blue and them was doing that? Because the conversation that him and Carlissa was having, Blue should have known that this girl was sending him money. How come he didn't know that? It's like Carlissa
Right.
had to remind him who was sending him money. Because the first person he named was what's the thing? Blue,
Yeah.
whatever that thing
We
is.
call it.
I
We
was
call it.
HOB.
We were just gonna say HB. We gonna say
Right.
HB.
That's the
no. I
first.
asked
That's the
nephew the
first
same
thing he
thing.
named.
No, I asked nephew the same thing, and he broke it down to me.
Well,
Explain it.
she got
Nephew broke it
arrested
down to me.
allegedly for stalking and sleeping outside the house and sleeping with the security guard after BGC. She did the intro from what I heard to BGC, and she was too old, and they didn't want her. And her police record says she was arrested because she fell asleep at the gate,
Mm-hmm.
allegedly.
Yeah, because I don't know, because that conversation, when she told him that, yeah, she sent you the money, he was like, oh, HOB. I'm not gonna say the thing. He's like,
Hmm.
yeah, HOB, and she was like, no,
Right.
no, no, you know who it was, and he had to think about it. Why did you have to think about somebody that's sending you money if you and homegirl is so cool?
Okay, so well, this is one question I got from Mr. LA. So, well, I just want to make sure I'm straight on things. So, if somebody send your celly some money for you, or send somebody in the jailhouse some money for you, ain't that a payment for what you already used, or is that a payment for what you finna use?
No, you said somebody sent one of my cellies some money for me,
Yeah,
and then I get my money from my celly.
yeah, like ain't that for product? Because I ain't never really seen it bust down any other way unless you owe them for commissary.
No, a lot of times the state the state be taxing you like for whatever you did out there. You might have ran into a pole. You know what I'm saying? Things you got to pay for, right? So if that comes through me, they're gonna snatch some of that money. You feel me?
Oh, so he got that
Uh-huh.
lawsuit.
So I'll go ahead and have my money sent another way. So if it's court costs or whatever, it won't hit my money. I'll get my money and I'll give my boy and I'll give my celly a little, a little something, something. You know what I
Right,
mean?
Uh-huh.
right, right,
You might
But
want some noodles. You know what I'm saying? A whole case of noodles. You heard me?
right,
but
right,
Dre,
right.
the way he said it is like they forcing him and asking him why this money ain't got there. He wasn't saying it like they were sliding the money to him.
Right.
That was
So,
That
it was for
But
payment
let
or
me ask
something.
this question. Let me ask this
Like that
question.
phone he probably be
Miss
using.
LA. Um, so if I'm sending my money to another to a cellmate, right? What nephew just asked you, right?
Right.
And I said this online saying, I know my supporter sent that money and this is all online. Is that against the law?
I mean, right now it's not.
Oh, okay. Because people
yes,
think
that
that you
is.
get in
Yes, that
trouble for that.
is.
I just
Because
want
if
to know,
he
was that
can,
against the law?
yes, that is. That's against the law. If they find out that he's doing that, they can stop. They can stop that money coming in. Yes, that is against the law.
Well, the more we talk about it, the more it becomes against the law. but
I
they're
mean,
doing
Because
it.
they.
I do know that every state have different, because every state has different laws. Like Texas have so many different laws than LA. And nephew be explaining, and then I go look it up. I'm like, oh wow, that's what nephew said. So it's like every state laws are different. It's not the same state to state.
Yeah,
So
You
it
right.
seems like LA is more lenient than any
Yeah,
other
because New
yeah,
York
state.
don't play that neither. Yeah, New York don't play that
man.
neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
L.A.
Texas don't play that shit.
Yeah,
Texas don't play
L.A.
with
is
my
Mm.
like
stuff.
L.A. is like mañana, like the word Spanish. Yes, tomorrow. They'll take care. They rather take care of tomorrow. Everybody's like
I
tomorrow,
know
mañana.
it's like California. It's like California. They let people get away with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, for a long time.
Hmm.
But
I
like
was
I
gonna say
said,
you can make a
the reason
career,
why
and then they
the
gonna
reason why
But
get
they
you.
let
he's on that. But he's on that call, and that call is being recorded.
yeah
If they really want to push the issue,
they
oh,
will.
Blue will
No,
be
no. See,
he's gonna be in trouble.
like
Right.
she just said they let them get away with a lot of things. Remember I told you they let the feds let it build up,
Hmm.
and then they
I was
come
just about
down
to
on
say
you.
that.
They want to
Hmm.
squash you. They want to
Yep.
squash you. They ain't got time. Cause see, you keep belling out and going back and become a repeat defender.
Offender.
And you got away with
Offender.
that TM. And he got away with that TM.
Yeah, so the feds had got to come in and sit you down, like really
Yep.
Uh-huh.
put that 20 years on you. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm. That
On
day
that
he think
20.
he get ready to go home, they gonna put some more time on him, and he
Yeah,
on the
they're
phone with
gonna
his
bring up
mama, and
they
his
bring up
mama
all the
recording that.
recordings. They're
Yep.
gonna bring up all the
Yep.
recordings, and
Make him come
Blue
back
has
and
got to
sit down.
explain why.
Hmm.
Because he's gonna go before the little small little little board thing, and they're gonna ask some questions. And if it's bad, the Fed's gonna be sitting in one of the seats, right? And then they're gonna like, we got it.
Okay,
Right.
God.
Because he is wanted for questioning, probably because his name is brought up in one of uh allegedly in one
Yeah,
of Wax
one of
Veto
wax.
cases.
Yeah, one of wax cases.
I saw it too, Dre. I saw it
Ah,
too.
Allegedly, yeah, yeah.
I
And that's
saw
why
that
I
yeah,
say,
too.
and that's why I
So
say
yeah.
his mama dumb. You trying to prove something, to this girl. Yeah, I'm talking to him, and the stuff that you talking to him about and putting out here on the thing can be held against him in the court of law.
maybe she know that and she wants that held against him because she know her son. You know, they say every parent know their child, so you
Hmm.
Yes,
know we know when they lying, so we know when they run a game. So she
but
may know he running
But
game and she want him to sit down.
I don't think she want him. I don't think so, Dre. I don't think
She
so.
had more control over him, ain't he, Marty? Now that he sat down, than she ever had when he was free.
Yes, she has
yes,
But
you
yes,
ain't lying.
But
but
she
she
needs
just
more
him
got
though.
it
control
though.
over him ever
But
since
but
Blue
she
have sat
just got
down.
it though. But she just got it though. At first he wasn't talking to her.
But she got it.
She got
But
it,
she
but
Regardless of
needs him.
diversity, she don't
but the
care. She
way he
got it.
talked to them, it's like he's a master, and they like some little puppets.
Yeah, they
Hmm.
need him. They need him.
And
They
And
need
that's
Callie
him.
crazy
and
because
Callie told
Callie
it
put her
all.
heart on the line.
They
That
was
girl
begging
was
basically
that was
yesterday.
wrong. That was
And that
wrong. Blue didn't even
and
have compassion for his own big sister. He didn't
he
care.
told he told them like basically like what have y'all done for me? Y'all have done nothing for me. Basically, that's what he said out his mouth.
Hmm.
Y'all have
He
done nothing
did.
for me.
Yep.
He did.
Yo,
And
this
he
dude,
and he
I
was
mean,
like,
One
yo,
second.
he say, I followed you and I took it back. She was like, cuz I didn't know if it was for clout or what. And it was for clout. Callie telling it all. I don't care
Hmm.
for her, but she was
Hmm.
telling the truth all through everything she said.
Wait, 1 second, Annie. Fat Dog, go ahead and share your opinion.
Yeah, go
You
ahead,
been
cause she's
patient.
saying
Fat
some
Dog,
stuff in the
we
chat.
gonna let the
Yeah.
other two. We gonna let
Yeah, go
Fat
ahead.
Dime and who else? Who else up here? Fat Dime and Auntie Pam talk next because they didn't get a chance to speak.
Oh, okay. I was just being respectful, letting everybody get what they got to say out. But I wanted to say first off, just think when she was in Baltimore, she was very safe, and that's when her relationship with Kim started to blossom. But first, she was kind of apprehensive because she like, why did she want to work with me, knowing that, you know, her relationship and what she had with Whack. But then, she tried to tell her.
What is that?
Sorry about that. Was my keyboard. I was molded.
Oh,
Whoa. I was like the blood of Jesus.
the blood
Um
of Jesus.
It sounds like somebody hit me here.
so beyond that, her
If you
godparents, um
possibly mute the mic
he,
so that the person that's talking is getting a lot of feedback.
Okay.
okay, he's a judge now. And it makes sense why she doesn't talk about, oh, when they be talking about she ain't got no place to stay. Oh, she got a place to stay when she's out there. And Kim helped her to get a penthouse while she was out there. And the thing about it, like she has her sister Terrain, Tessa, who she could kind of trust, right? And then she also have her other godmom that is the daycare person, the one that initially had I call him C2, but Chrisean Jesus. So she has those people that she could kind of trust. Oh, and Arissa, yeah, her brother Terrence. So and the other sister that we never talk about. I think her name is Sierra. So she has those people to trust, but she needed to build a village out here in LA because
You
LA
are
is where she
not.
needed to be. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying if you're not speaking right now, could you please mute your mics because we're getting a lot of feedback. Please. And
Okay.
thank you for the super sticker.
And so when she, got out here, she got out here because, and I think it was all like a play. Like, oh yeah, I'm coming back. I'm a blah blah blah. I'm gonna do this, blah blah blah. And she gets here, and then instantly, she kind of like, look around and kind of seen, and it was awfully weird that she met up with Bodine and I forgot the other guy name. I just got the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember.
Bravo, bravo.
Bravo. Yeah. Okay. So, and a lot of times, he been doing them wrong too, right? So everybody kind of got their side eye on him, right? So when she was like, when she made that decision to like move and she like exposed him, and I think that was her whole goal, so people could really know who he is and to see, he only went back to his mother. But oh, let me back it up. When Jaden left and then Krishan was mad at him, he said he was on live and he said, I don't know how to be alone. I always got to have somebody with me and down with me. He gets that from his mother. And so she never knew how to be alone. So she always chasing this man, that man, this man. And and Blue is always being with this woman, because he needs to feel good about himself. He's not for sure if he's attractive. He's not for sure that he's intelligent or he got these things going for himself. So, and Jaden made him feel some kind of way like, oh, you're not gonna be like this person, you ain't gonna be like that person, or whatnot. And the way she ended up on the show is that her ex friend Janet, she was living with her and she told her to go and apply for the Blue show. Okay. That's how she ended up there or whatnot. So with all that being said, the situation that happened last night was the flex that Krishan had. Like, I'm standing on business. And if you big, bad, and bold, come on. Come on. See, he has some type of fear for Krishan. And people don't think so, but he does. Because why are you sitting there texting him like that's your little boyfriend about what they doing? And you got to understand, Ray J and Krishan kind of go way back, and she knows how to tap into him in a way to calm him down in some way, because he clearly has a problem. Nobody needs to puff back to back every 20 to 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm not mistaken, he's been having that house a long time, because it was back in the episodes of the one show he was on, Love and Hip Hop. Um It was that there for a long time. I noticed the pool in the little fire pit behind it. So he's sitting there just trying to, do whatever he got to do. He had a sitter to take care of his child upstairs or whatnot. And, he was like, saying that he's been hurt and he's been down and he really don't know. He don't really have nobody he could trust to talk to. Because Wack is always pushing him and secretly, I think, taking his money and
I
pushing
think
him to take his
secretly
money.
that he really wrong. Because the
I
way
have to
he was sitting
disagree.
there, he took his money. He seen that he didn't know nothing. He took his money. He did. He seen
Well,
that he didn't know
his parents was
nothing.
his managers, and he kind of whacked, like pulled him away.
Well,
I
technically, no, it didn't go that way. See, that's where everybody get misconstrued at right there. Let me help you out. Kimberly was his first manager. Kimberly is who he got all them accolades with and all that money for Tatiana and all that business movement investment.
She's talking
oh,
about
I was
Ray
talking
J.
about Ray J.
Oh, Ray J. I thought you was talking about Blue. I ain't have Ray J, he's an older cat. That boy got
Hmm.
money. He got money overseas. His family, allegedly, his family he come from money. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like a form of a little old money, just a
Yeah,
little
well,
old money. I ain't gonna say big old money, just a little bit.
he grew up in this city in L.A. um as
Yeah,
Carson.
Mr.
So
LA would know about him growing
so
up there. I heard him speak on him growing up there before.
so Carson is where a lot of black
Yeah, I
professionals
used to live
live.
on
It's like
125th.
Ladera Heights, and it's like what Baldwin Hills used to be like. So this is like a prominent area, suburban areas, low crime, beautiful houses. I remember when I was younger and I used to visit my cousin, and he used to be at the park. He had ladies back when he was 11 and 10 years old. He showed up at my prom with one of the girls I went to school with. So these people all kind of came around and grew up in a certain type of era or
Right,
whatnot,
right.
where they felt like it was like okay to do this, and the women kind of like, oh, when the women came out, like Adina Howard and all the little Kim and all this kind of stuff, so it flipped the script. So the men would have the little pimping area, and so now the females is like, yeah, yeah, you were saying all that, but look at what I got and what you gonna give me, and
Okay,
not really
okay,
having
okay.
respect for themselves. And so
That's how
it
it went
keeps
down.
going on in a cycle because, people, like a lot of people back in the days, that's why I was like, when people be talking all this mess about drinking and all that kind of stuff. And I
Uh,
tell people a lot of the people now was crack babies. And I said, y'all fully
true.
functioning. So when people be talking this and that in that era, that changed everything in LA. And then if you look now, and in LA could say if you go down Figueroa and Western, going
Hmm.
towards LA, the deeper LA, you still
Yeah,
got the women out there and the police do nothing about it. You could be
yeah.
in front of the church, the schools,
Anyway,
it don't matter. They walking around with no
yeah.
clothes on. And
Mm-hmm.
and when I get
Miss
to
Dime, I don't mean to cut you out, but we want to thank Robin for sending a super chat to Sus and the people that sent a super chat. Thank y'all. Um,
Hello.
and
Thank
we
you
Appreciate
very
want,
much.
y'all
yeah, thank you. And we
for the
wanted to
Many,
read
many more.
super
some of the
chat.
comments. Yes, we wanted to read some of the comments. Because everybody's chiming in tonight. Thank y'all for coming over here supporting Sis page. Thank you, thank you. Please hit the like button, and subscribe. And thank y'all.
Has
Greatly
anyone that
appreciate it.
wanted, hold on, has anyone that wanted to say something,
Yeah.
said something, or let me ask that because if it's
Auntie
something
Pam.
somebody want to say,
I can
Auntie
drop
Pam.
down so you guys can have more room. I'll drop down just
No,
so you
you don't
guys.
have to drop
No,
down.
you good. It was just Auntie
Oh,
Pam.
okay.
Auntie Pam
Yeah.
was after sat down.
no, we have enough for 2 months, baby. We good over here, but no, I just want to know if anybody else want to say anything. You know what I'm saying? I want to give everybody an opportunity to give their opinion because what I am not going to allow is bullying of a child. Chrisean to me is a child because I have children older than her. You know what I'm saying? So to me, she's a child. You know what I'm saying? So I do not like the fact that adults keep playing with her. I don't like, no, it's different when they're your own
when you're picking on somebody your own size. You know what I'm saying? Like even if her and Jaden were beefing on the internet, I could be like, okay, they beefing, whatever, whatever. They baby mamas, they gonna beef. You know what I'm saying? It's different. You know what I'm saying? Versus a grown ass women feeling like they can treat and say what they want to say, not only about her but about her baby. That
Yeah.
is just it just goes too far. It
Mm.
goes too far. And to me, y'all want to be like, oh, she's a good grandma. She gets Journey and Javon and baby. No, you're not, because a good grandmother treats all her kids equally, no matter how she feels about the parents.
And you're
That's
right
what a
about
good
that.
grandma does.
And I think that Blue's mom. I mean, she goes online. She got the baby in the same room. She's talking about everything and anything, and she just like forgets the baby's there. Well, no, she
Yeah,
don't forget. She knows she's there because she's talking to the baby as well as talking to everybody
she
online,
does
right?
it intentionally.
She
And
keeps
But
the
the
that
baby
baby
got to
on her
say
side.
grandma
Pamela
three
has been
times.
up here.
that baby
Pamela,
said
you
the
still
same thing
here?
she said. She said, "I said
I'm
oh
still
Lord,
here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Mr. LA. Can y'all please let Pamela talk? She's been here for a long time.
yeah, go ahead, Pamela."
I wanted to say hi to everyone,
Hey,
and
hey,
I want to say have a safe trip to Louisiana. But
yes,
I
ma'am.
also want to say this here when it come down to Tia, Calissa, and Wack. And Krishan was my daughter. I'm from Mississippi. I would get in the mud about mine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't play. I would turn my own self in to the police when it comes down to my kids.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Listen,
And
with a
And people
smile.
do.
I take that mug shot with
yes,
a smile when
and,
it comes to mine.
and the people said,
yes.
that's my type of conversation.
That's my type of conversation, because baby, I'd have been knocking at the door.
And I'm to the point now. Like
Uh,
Carlissa blocked me because I get down there on her
Go in
chat
there.
and I go at it with her. Carlissa have low self-esteem. Carlissa have a
Mm,
mind of a
you
kid.
do.
mm,
If Carlissa was trauma, if Carlissa is trauma about her childhood,
yeah.
why would you let your granddaughter, which is Blue daughter, allegedly, and it's not allegedly because it's on one of her shows, um,
She said that
when
she
I'm
Hello.
s-
robbed Journey.
saying
She said
Yes,
allegedly,
sir.
she
That's
said
okay, girl. Talk your stuff.
she
I'm
said she
saying
took Journey she gave Journey a blood a DNA test. That's what she said.
When
I'm gonna
she said that,
say I'm gonna say
since when she
allegedly.
said she gave
Because
Journey a DNA test?
Mm,
When
she
she
said Claudette
when
just kept we tested all
hmm
of them. That's what she
Oh,
said.
and not only that, she also said it when Blue claimed that he took one of Jesus. She said, "Oh, he finally took that DNA of Journey."
yeah, we all
She
know
she
that Blue
said
did.
she said her mama and Papa Blue over there
Blue, yep,
getting a DNA test. I
exactly.
don't
Yeah, but
believe nothing
Miss
she say.
Carletta corrected that and said that's a lie. That's all a lie. That's all lies. Her mama is
Why
not
is
trying to do
Grandma
no.
gonna go get a DNA test when she was the one who got the results from the first DNA test?
And Carlissa
So
got
why
the
would she
And
original
go get
results.
another DNA test? She the one who gave Carlissa the results of the DNA test.
Arissa, it was certain people got that the original DNA test. And Arissa, she came out and told everybody. I don't know why nobody don't be listening. Carlissa was one of them, got a copy of that original DNA test. Carlissa knows that it's her grandbaby. She just out here with that clickbait stuff. She just
No,
playing
she out here
games.
with her fake ass Jezebel lies, talking about some. I had a dream that God showed me him, and God told me that that was my grandson. So if God told you that, if that came from the Lord, if that
mm.
came from the true and living God, the
But then
Lord,
you,
He
then
yeah,
baby
lied.
God, then baby God is not pleased.
He
because
stole
you
Okay,
over
Lazarus'
here.
this is
wait,
That was
how you
But
Lucifer.
go
address
ahead,
your
That was
Miss
grandson.
Pamela.
Lucifer
We
speaking
sorry,
in
but
wait.
her
please
ear.
let Miss Pamela
She
talk.
she okay. She I just want to say
uh,
this first. She stole that dream
because that was her mama dream. Just like she stole that book from China, she stole that dream from her
She
own.
stole China whole
Gotta get
dream.
that book,
I
y'all.
mean,
She
not
stole
China.
China,
No, that's not funny. She
China
stole China
story.
whole life.
I
She
gotta
did.
get.
She stole the essay story in the damn book. You know,
Y'all, I need a flight, y'all. I
She
need a
did.
flight.
we gonna pay for
I
you some bail too, Auntie
Nephew,
Mom.
please, y'all,
Hmm?
let Miss Pamela
You
talk,
gonna pay
please.
double for that
Okay.
flight?
I don't think Carlissa was SA because if you're SA,
Hmm.
you'll be in a lot of
Mm.
trauma. But the reason why I'm going where I'm going is, why would you let your husband have Journey? If y'all go back on one of her shows, he's on the screen and Journey is face front to him, like her legs. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? How you
Why
have a
would
child in a
Bodine
swing?
be kissing Journey? Why would
Yeah,
Bodine be kissing Journey?
Mm.
He
Why
kisses
would Journey
baby.
be in the bed with you and your husband and you say that you sleep naked? Why? It's
thank
a
you.
lot of wives. It's
Yes.
a lot of
That's
wives.
that's that
Okay, go
California
ahead.
nonsense.
Why was Jaden holding hands kissing
That's
with
that
Bodine?
California
That's what I
nonsense,
want to
y'all.
know. Why?
Mm.
That
Somebody
California
asked Jada
nonsense.
why was she kissing and holding hands with her baby daddy's man?
Mm.
You
Mm.
find a lot. Hey, you find a lot of
And
that in LA,
Nephew,
though.
allegedly.
When
Nephew.
Natalie put it
All
out, we
that in
can't
LA,
say
though.
allegedly it's on. It's
They ain't. Hey, look, and they're not even millionaires.
I
They
can't
have the
even say
same look.
allegedly.
This
What you
spirit.
talking about,
This
Mr. LA? Mr.
no. What
LA?
I'm
Because
talking. What
Carlissa
I'm
say
talking
she's
about.
a
This spirit.
millionaire. She live in a
No,
mansion.
listen to what I'm saying. This spirit that we see online is so deep cloud over Los Angeles. It's ridiculous, y'all. It's normal people that have 9 to 5s, hustling, killing, are living like we hear this woman. Her personality, her lying for anything to get up. It's all about winning. They gotta win. This woman got to win. She can't lose. That's what y'all got to understand about this nonsense, this spirit of Satan. You hear me? This spirit of Satan.
But it's not only in LA, it's everywhere. Everybody is
exactly.
trying to chime in.
Come on.
Now Ronnie Auntie talking about give her sister a blood test. Don't nobody give no blood test in child support, honey. It's swabbing. Now she
You
out
know,
here
I
on the
get so
internet.
tired of that,
The
sis.
only way they're gonna
Marty,
get
it's not no blood
their
test. It's
DNA, they got to go to
DNA.
Blue's grandmama.
It's two
They got to
different
go to
things.
Blue's grandmama. They go to Blue's grandmama, and they swab Blue's grandmama, and
I'm
they
not talking about
and
them LA. I'm talking about Ronnie people done came out now. The auntie
none
is
of I'm
all
saying
over
they
the
would have to
internet.
go through Blue's
You know, he
grandmama.
hear what you're saying, but he's saying
Oh,
that if Blue's if Jonathan Blueface whatever his great grandma if Carlissa don't want to do it, they can swab their mouth and the DA match them. The
I'm
That's
not
all
DNA.
they need.
but
That's
I'm
all they
not
need.
talking about Blueface and them, y'all.
No,
I
we know
say
you talking
yeah,
about.
No,
We know you
yeah,
talking about Ronnie
Ronnie.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but
but
see,
it
in the
doesn't matter because if it comes out, the DNA is matching to them. There's no hope for them, and she already have paperwork. Like it doesn't even matter what they're saying.
Yes.
when
Yes.
you take a DNA test and you can
Yes.
coming from me, okay? Because I'm the reason why Tupac made the song "I Get Around." So I've been with Dana a lot, and once you got that on file, there is no going back and taking another one to prove to this person. No, once it's one on file, it's on file.
It's
You
on
can pay
fire.
all the court fees and legal fees for the judge to tell you that when you get to that bridge, but at the end of the day, ain't no more swabbing going on. It's been
Unless
done.
you hire your own lawyer, like you have to really hire a lawyer and do a lot of legal stuff. You got to have money to do that kind
You
of
got to
stuff.
go up against Dana, and ain't
Yes.
nobody going up against
And
her.
evidently, he ain't got it. Well, if Angela got all that money, why should we go get some chains out of palm?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Why can't
That's
he
what
get
I
some
want.
liens off that house and get his
And,
bank? Because from what I'm
and sis Mumu,
She ain't gonna do
she will
that.
never get another dime. Her mother's rolling over in her grave, and I think she is sending the
Yeah, I
money,
said
y'all.
that, Sis Marty. That's a
It's
shame.
her.
Her mother
That's
is.
she
That's a
will never
shame.
get another dime. And
That's a
Carlissa
shame.
think that is cute
And
that
that's
women
not.
are sending her. So I wish a woman would send my son some
Thank you.
money. You better get your tail up and work.
And
You
I
don't. You
agree
But
with
don't
you,
wait on that.
Sis Marty. I said that. I
I
agree
agree with
with
you
you.
too.
but wait a minute. From
That's
what
wrong.
Mr. LA said, the reason why Blue's spending money here and there and everywhere is because his stuff seems to be froze. I don't know.
Hello.
He don't have
He
no money to be
no he
froze.
no he
Yeah, you're right.
froze.
You're right.
Even his
Hey, look,
commissary
she's
is
right.
froze because of who
She's
he
Yes.
right.
owes. So
She's
that's why
right.
he got to go to here, there, and everywhere. So that
Look,
makes sense to his lawsuits.
hey, check this out. She's right. To the world, he doesn't have any money. You heard me? He's going through the back door. He's doing all these
Hmm.
back door deals and all this shit to hide a lot of shit.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
his
and
mama telling it, and they gonna come after them.
that's why I
But
Yeah,
said
yeah,
she
yeah.
wants to keep
That's
her
why she's
foot
so
on his
happy,
neck.
y'all. Y'all don't understand me. Blue to probably deposit some, you know what I'm talking about? So somebody got over there to her. You heard me? You know, so she's sitting up talking about doing
some of
this with
what? She
another.
ain't got no money. He ain't got
I
no
hope
money.
so,
Ain't
but they're not
nothing
gonna
went to none of them. He
She was
pawned
just
his
begging.
chains.
She was just
public.
begging
Right.
Zeus a few weeks ago to get for tell him you want
Last week,
somebody
sis.
go tag Lemmy.
Yes.
Somebody
They
go
broke.
tag Lemmy and tell Lemmy we want to show. Tia,
Hmm.
go tag Lemmy. Them old broke bitches, they ain't got nothing.
And Callie, and they keep tagging what the fans, what they little fans say. Go tag, and we want y'all back on baddies. They keep
Uh,
tagging
uh,
Lemmy. Callie
There
does
Alicia,
was
it.
one.
Tasiki
You,
do it.
he
They
did,
all
he
all
do
of
did
it.
them.
a favor. He
Yeah,
did
they
a
all do
favor
it.
for. He did a favor for Blue, and he gave them each one season. He did it
Yep.
one season. That's all he got. Now the favor he did for Chrisean got bald headed ass Tasiki 3 seasons. Do you
Hmm.
see the
And
difference?
now they all
Hmm.
You
begging.
see the
All of them
difference?
begging.
Hmm.
They all begging.
Momo Alicia Johnson said Ronnie family already came out and spoke on that. Alicia, his auntie is up here today. Well, it
Yeah,
ain't
Oh,
they
today
see,
no
say.
more
that's the
because
auntie
it's
that
12
fell out
o'clock.
with the That's the auntie
Yes.
that fell out with the family right along with the cousin. They all fell out
Hmm.
behind
Well,
money.
now she up here talking.
Child,
You
cause they
know,
all
it's
want to. That's one of the ones that had a GoFundMe. Child, ain't nobody listening to them people. Them people better go on about their business. Ain't nobody worried about them at all.
Hey, like I
At
said,
all. They
like I
better go
always
on.
said,
Them people
right?
would
Tell
have
them,
to literally
take,
do what
tell them,
Ronnie needed
take
to
them
do. They would
thousands,
have to literally hire
take them
a team
thousands
of
and thousands
lawyers.
of dollars. No, tell
Yes,
them
and they
take them
cannot
thousands
afford
and
that.
thousands of dollars that
Yes.
they got from them people from them hate pages and stuff. All that money, tell them to go get it. Tell them to go get a lawyer and fight her for it.
I gotta laugh for y'all. Did y'all hear on that call? Blue told them they ain't got no clout. He the clout.
That's what we trying to say, sis. The way Blue talked to them, there's no way that
Yes.
y'all sit up here and support him. That was wrong how Blue talked to his sister.
Auntie, your phone got a little feedback.
That's not me. That's not
No, no,
me.
no. I'm talking about Auntie Moo.
Oh, okay.
That was funny. I'm sorry.
That was
I'm
so
sorry,
wrong.
Sis Jew. They needed it because that was funny. I was cracking up. He said, y'all like the clout? Like Callie told
Wait,
him,
that wasn't
you using
Auntie.
us as a
Yeah, that's
pawn.
I
somebody
think Kelly
else,
was
nephew.
not me.
It's somebody else.
God dang, I can tell you if it is you, Auntie Boo. No, it's not.
Uh,
Okay, go ahead, Marty. Let's see if it's you. Go ahead.
Oh, I had muted.
Now you good. Okay, it ain't Marty.
I'm
So it was
mm-mm.
muting
Auntie
again.
Pam. Now you good. Let's see, it's
Hello?
Auntie Pam.
Hello?
Yeah, it's Auntie Pam. You got
Okay,
feedback,
well, let me get
Auntie.
back. Okay,
And then she didn't even get done talking. Sis, drop down and come back up because you got feedback or you got something in your background.
okay, okay.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead, y'all.
I'm
I'm
gonna read
still
some of the comments. Let me read some of the comments. Miss Real say, and they all crying even harder to be back on the show now because Lemmy's offer to Krishan. Baby, they big mad. I know that's right, Miss D. Real. They big mad, all of them, and everybody feeding back and charming off of it. Tamara say he sure did say that they don't have enough clout for him. He did say that. The way I'm just saying this, y'all. It hurt my heart because I really didn't, I didn't have nothing for Callie no more because Callie is sneaky too. But that girl poured her heart to her brother and she really wanted to break down and cry. But the way Blue talked to her, she had to hold back her tears. It didn't make no sense. It really didn't. It was sad. Lejeune said, Auntie Marty, did you hear him tell them that they didn't have no money either? He did say that. Sexy Brown Eyes, I thought I heard on the call something about 20K being deposit from Ange. What?
Hold on,
Y'all
sis.
heard 20K was deposit from Ange?
Yeah. What about the 40
What's
G's?
good? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. I'm sorry.
I
They did
Can
it
No,
to
did
her.
y'all hear that
can
Ange
everybody
deposit
mute real
20K?
quick? Everybody mute real quick.
What?
You still suck. Right. I think I get what people. A lot of y'all don't even realize the sacrifices that your parents really made. And sometimes you could be so into yourself. You could be so into pointing out the flaws within your parents. Oh, shut up. Hold on. We still out here. We still trying to make it crack. She the phone police. Y'all still on my sale? Yeah. You done now? They closed it out. So you got your package. They got me some. They gave it to Jake and some toys for Jake too. They got the kids and stuff. Yeah. 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 I heard a couple people putting some money over there too. No, you. Your little friends send me their receipts. I ain't saying. Yeah. A1 from day one, right? I told her I appreciate her. You know, she making it happen. I guess. That's why you have to get that big. Angela ain't playing with the money. I'm glad to hear from you. Look good. Yeah. Oh yeah. So you be using me and mama's cards whenever it benefits you. That's when we come out, and then when it doesn't benefit you, it be like this, and I be like, whatever bond that you need, you be talking more finance. You talking about financial. I'm talking about Clarissa, 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 Clout. Yeah, whatever clout you need. That she calls me clout. She calls. That's why. Honestly, that's why I literally. You're right. There ain't no bubble. It ain't no bubble. It ain't no bubble to buzz. You know what I'm saying? We still out here. We still trying to make it. We still out here. We still trying to make it crack. How do y'all even? Uh, he said she was trying to hurry up and cut that off, huh? She ain't that. What? Baby, that roast, she didn't want y'all to hear all that. She didn't want you to hear all that.
First of all, he didn't even call Carlissa. He called Callie.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
What that
Moo.
tell you?
Did y'all see they self care? Did y'all see their nails?
child.
Y'all
Child.
see their hands?
But
Terrible.
wait a minute. They say
They
that
rich.
Angie deposit $20,000
Uh huh.
into his account.
Hmm.
That's crazy. You deposit $20,000 into a man account that never even showed the world that you was his woman. Girl, you is crazy. First of all, I don't care if you ain't my husband. These people just
She in love. Mm. She all shook up. Mm.
you deposit $20,000 allegedly into Blue accounts.
She'll never get $20,000 again. Her mother rolling over in her grave. That's that
Yes,
money from that her
I
mother
keep
left her.
saying what I worked hard
Oh,
for,
she
girl.
definitely. Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
But
That's
see,
crazy.
but see, this is when you got to learn. So you got to learn when to run.
Hmm.
meaning meaning Chrisean, you gotta learn when to run. Because you know that the Lord is gonna deal with this man for what he's doing. Yes, what she's doing is
You,
stupid. But
yes,
yes,
I agree.
he's gonna deal with him and you gonna feel bad when he's dealing with him, so you're gonna try to help him. And that's when he gonna deal with you. And you ain't trying to lose no millions, more millions messing around with him. Go
Right,
on, let
Tina.
him get his lashes and you go on and duck off into the woods like Carlissa said, go into the wilderness and go on and hide while you in
That's
there.
crazy.
I would
That's
like I look, Carl, let's talk about the wilderness. I wouldn't mind going, Kiki, you in here?
is Kiki in here?
Hey Kiki, come up.
Yes, she is. She's in the chat. She's in the chat. I thought you saying she was on the stage.
No, I thought she was up here
Miss
already. Normally
T
she'd come
Love
up.
say so that could be money from the business or wait, Ange has been holding down the king of crabs. What?
She ain't held down nothing. The king of crafts paid for herself. That's the way Krishan set it up. See,
Okay.
brains. Krishan got brains.
Stupidest
It ain't paying for itself because ain't
one.
a soul been in that damn place. You
The
quit that
ghost,
damn
the
line,
ghost
Dre.
ain't T Marley.
Kiki
The
say she
ghost.
coming, nephew. She on her
Okay.
way.
She paying to keep it open. She ain't nobody in that doggone place. She paying to keep it open.
It's the ghost. Kiki in the
Hmm.
Krista E
house.
say, I guess that's where
Hey
that
y'all.
20,000 from Kashawn was coming from. What?
Hey, Auntie Kiki. No time no
Hey.
see. How you been?
Hey, Kiki.
I've been good. How everybody been? Yeah, I've been in here speaking for a little minute, but y'all was
No,
going
that go
in.
sus. How you been doing?
I've been doing good, Miss Jules, Moo, Dre,
I know
Mm-hmm.
you wasn't feeling
Sunshine.
good at one point, right?
Yes, ma'am. I'm back trying to eat the right stuff, keep them old blood levels up. Don't want no more transfusions.
Well, what you
Okay,
No
think
I
more.
about
understand.
Carlissa with this bullshit with Blue with that call he made with
I
Carlissa
think
and Callie?
I think several things. First of all, $20,000 going up in somebody's account in prison. I don't know what state let that happen. And if it is,
Hmm.
why he got to
Hmm.
send it to other people? Because there's a limit on what you can put on anybody's account. I guess in the states I know, but maybe it's different in California. Number two, if they got a freeze on your money,
Why would you even want that type of money deposited in your account knowing they go just put a freeze on that? I'm with D Rhea. I feel like he just doing that, saying that so they could get new money. As far as Carlissa with that call, she'll do anything to try to be seen as if this man deal with her. That's why when she say I'm glad to hear from you, he ain't say thank you or nothing. He just went to talking about something else. So I think they out here bad. I think they out here lying. I think they out here playing games, and I think it's time for Chrisean to be more vigilant and what she's putting herself around and who she's around, and stop trying to prove a point to him and go on keep pushing and get what you got to get out of here and leave them people alone.
Hmm.
That's how I feel about it. If Angie want to be a stepping stone for him to get to the next one, because guess what, baby? He said you his number one supporter. So really what he think about you as a supporter. He didn't even your A1 from day one. That child was 12 years old. Y'all acting like they was in a whole grown relationship. Come on,
Hmm.
that's
Talk about
sad.
it.
Cause listen, just do stuff just to run her mouth.
He said,
That's
Yeah.
it.
Angela said he broke her virginity.
Oh
At
Lord.
12, then guess what?
That's
All
what
they mammoths need to be talked
he
about.
said. He broke her virginity.
And they was in here earlier. Some girl was trolling Melissa. Said that Angela had him first, and Angela he was in love with Angela, not Krishan.
Well, baby,
He in love
at
with
this,
her.
uh,
She can have him.
We was like,
exactly.
what?
And love,
At
I'm
12 years old, what do they
love.
any one of them know
But
about
did y'all
loving?
notice? Did y'all notice they skipped Jaden? They the Melissa who was in here, they went straight to Krishan and skipped Jaden. They went
That's right.
from him being like Jaden never existed to Krishan. He was in love with he's in love with Ange. This is what they said. He's in love with Ange and not Krishan.
He's in
Well,
love with Ange, probably her mouth, her throat, and her pocket.
he ain't that in love. He called her a supporter.
Now that's what he in love with. If he in
Mm,
love with anything, he ain't in love with her looks,
mm.
her brain, her
Said
personality,
supporter,
her
and
as
he
a
make sure
person.
that the money hit. He said she my supporter. She make sure she gonna spend that money. Shout
That's what
out
he
to
Exactly.
said.
Angie.
Mm.
Said House of Blues too, girl. Why you think you is special? You ain't special either.
Yeah, he said her too.
You ain't special either.
Exactly.
Y'all some dizzy broads.
But
They
Do
wait
you
a
know
sure
minute,
how
is.
old
nephew,
she is?
explain. Nephew, did you explain to me who House of Blues what she
Yeah,
looked like?
yeah. Do you know how old she is?
Huh?
Thank you, Miss Judith.
She went to
Mm.
jail for stalking. Oh, well, allegedly. Let me.
Allegedly.
How old is she?
Mm.
Ain't she like 30 or
Mm.
30 something?
Mm. They don't care.
She was on
Look at the
BGC. She
men.
was too old. I heard she was too old. She did the video. She was too old. She was sleeping with the bodyguards, and they kicked her out.
Mm.
And she didn't even make it past the first night. They kicked her
Mm.
Oh
out,
damn.
and yeah, she didn't make it past the first night. She got kicked out. She
And
slept
y'all
outside.
seen when she put on her story, she said, okay, when Krishan was over there with the Kings of Crab, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all seen when House of Blues put on her story. How could
Mm-hmm.
you give her the passwords to everything? How could you do
Mm.
this? She was hurt. And then let's go to when Carlissa came after that and said, well, Krishan Jesus is my grandson, and I know you're gonna be hurt, House of Blues, but you gotta understand. Mm. Who the
Mm.
hell is House of Blues?
That's Krishan support. Ain't that's Bodine's sister? That's
Mm.
Bodine's
A, cu-
sister.
a
Sure
cousin or
is.
something, from what I heard.
Or whatever it is to him.
And the
But I
other
know they
one,
Now
both
wait a
Christian.
damn minute. Now wait a
Mm.
minute.
the Looney Tune Bonnie,
That's what I heard.
Lachey, and the other one, her manager.
Krishan just
Exactly.
posted something on her story.
Okay, but
She just
yeah,
posted something on her story.
all them Looney Tunes, they all come together and
Mhm.
click up against her. Good
Yep.
thing none of y'all put a dime in his pocket.
Exactly. You heard we told him, and thank y'all for the little change, the little stuff y'all be trying to send.
She
Cause listen,
did,
you want
yeah.
to act like you doing so much. All you doing is running your children in the ground. And because they intact with you, they missing their blessings because of you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Like I say, they gonna all reap what they sow.
Sure, that's what they
I just
doing now.
and I pray that Chrisean heart just move her right out the way because sometimes our heart could get us chastised by the Lord too.
Exactly.
Because we love so much and we love so hard to the point where when he's dealing with them and we
You
get
gotta keep your
involved,
hands out of it.
he gonna deal with you too. So it's just like your kid. You chastising your kid. You know, you maybe you don't do that. You go stand in the corner, or you may pop their hand or whatever, and your other kid come in. Nah, you don't do that. I got it. You gonna look at that child and be like, "Do you know who I used to be
Hmm.
before you was born?" I don't think you know because you wouldn't have came in here playing with me. You better go
Exactly.
home. And they don't listen, they get popped up too, or they get sat in the corner too. Whatever the chastisement is, you're gonna go over there with them since you want to
All
do
right.
it.
And that's why I
Even if
keep
he
telling
even if he
people.
protecting you.
Because one thing
Mm-hmm.
about it, God saying His word, too much leaven bread to mess up the whole loaf. And that's why I keep telling people you gotta watch how you put your mouth
Preach,
on
sis.
God
Preach,
people.
Piggy.
You
Preach.
keep on putting your mouth on God people, y'all wondering why y'all over there laughing with Tia and Calista and all this messy stuff, and then stuff going wrong up in your life, and you don't know what it is because you done came into agreement with something that you don't even know because you're spiritually blind because all y'all want to see is mess. Because let
Okay.
me tell you something, Tia could
Because
be my
David got
auntie,
good.
auntie. She, like I
What
say,
that
she's
self
auntie.
Mm-hmm.
All of them
Preach, sis.
desperate for attention, and that's why their money ain't going nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I
Preach.
said, you riding a whole Range Rover, y'all putting together, all y'all putting together living at Airbnb. You got
And that's
pedophiles and, or what could I say? Let me put another word. Predators and everything else around just to bring somebody down. Instead of y'all putting y'all little coins together to go on y'all light bill, y'all trying to put y'all coins together to tear somebody down, and you wasting your time and your money.
mm-hmm.
Because when
And your
God
Hmm.
got
money.
his hands on somebody, ain't no door that you can open and ain't no door you can close. And you might want to sit down when God dealing with his people, just like what Dre say, because you'll find yourself up in the hole right with him.
Okay.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Okay, and I want to say this to Pamela and okay, that what you call it gone, Fat Dime. Okay, right now we
That
playing a
guy,
game
she
called
said
Jump
she'll be
In and
back.
Get In where you fit in. Whenever
Mm-hmm.
you feel like you can have your turn to say what you gonna say, just hop right on in and say it.
Yeah, let Miss Pam talk, because every time she try to talk, she get cut off.
Oh yeah, I want to teach her how to play the, to get in, to get in
That is
where you
Julie.
fit in, where you just hop right in and you say your 1, 2, and then you bounce out.
Right, Terry. Crazy
You know how
right
to play
cards.
that,
They the one the
Auntie
right
Pam.
cards, not us.
My girl,
Right.
Miss D Real.
I can sing. I'm gonna let somebody go first, and then I'm gonna follow.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all, go ahead. I would just, that's how I would go. Chrisean broke.
Yeah.
Who? Chrisean?
What?
Chrisean broke. I don't even know who the hell that is.
Wait a minute.
Mm.
Who is that? Let me go. You in
Who
the
She
comments?
probably is
Chrisean?
broke. Cause she probably is
Chrisean
broke. She
probably is
probably
broke.
ain't got no
Whoever she
money to
is, I
spend.
pray
Mm.
for her.
I don't know
Your
how.
mama broke. Your
No, they
mama
came in
broke,
the
Wait a
wrong
minute.
No,
Terry.
chat.
Wait a
because
minute.
we don't know
Wait a
who
minute,
Christine
nephew.
is.
We don't know who the hell Chrisean is.
So Christine
Okay.
probably is broke.
Who? Wait.
Chrisean
Who
is
said
broke.
that? I'm in the comments. Who said that?
Don't be telling Chrisean business. We don't know who
Oh,
she
that's
is.
Terry. Christine broke.
Why you telling all Christine
No, that
business?
ain't Miss Terry. That's Terry,
No, I know,
whoever.
no.
Oh.
I know that. It say Terry, and she also said crazy rock tarts. And I already said ain't nobody no rock tarts over here. Y'all some rock tarts.
Well, the one thing
Oh.
about
That's
it,
why I said that.
since y'all over here in the chat, like I made it last night, you better tell Kings of Crabs to stay up on my inbox, cause I am looking for me a good lump sum. Stay out of my inbox, sir, ma'am, whoever in business with
Oh.
them. For I have
And
my
first
lawyers
of
coming
all,
up there trying to get what I could get.
okay,
Yeah,
son. And
how
Terry, look
about
at
that?
Sarah Krishan broke because Krishan's sitting over there with all the stars.
He said Christine,
Your
we don't know
millions
her.
from Carlissa,
We
but
don't
I
know who
tell you what,
Chrisean is.
We
nephew,
don't
Ain't
know
it's
I
who
Chrisean.
Christine
We don't
is.
know
no
Chrisean.
nephew,
Listen, we
nephew,
Ain't
don't
I don't know who
we don't
Chrisean
know we
is.
don't know who
no
Christine
nephew.
is.
Just drop the link so Terry can come up.
No, we don't
And
know
he
who
gonna come up.
Chrisean is, though. We
We
don't
don't
know
want to
that
know
person.
Christine business. We don't care nothing about Christine.
No,
And
that
I,
ain't.
Oh,
Ooh, she
daggers.
say
Who
no.
the
Wait a
hell is
minute.
some daggers?
Wait.
You in
yeah.
the
Stop
wrong
it.
area.
They mammies.
No, because that ain't nobody but
They bald
Carlissa
headed
people.
mammies. They bald
Oh,
headed
that's
mammies.
if that's Carlissa,
That
baby, I'm
is
about
her.
to
Come
That
on
that's
up.
bring
all who
you.
that
Yeah,
I'm
is.
about
they
to
Come on
bring
up.
you,
I ain't about to
Carlissa.
holler with her. Come on up, bitch. Come
I
on up.
know. Just drop the link.
Come on
Y'all
Why
up.
even
excuse
argue
me,
with
but my
her?
husband told me to tell Terry that his mammy got sandpaper pussy. I mean, excuse
Oh,
me, but that, I ain't said it. My husband said it.
I want
Ooh,
to say
ooh.
this here to Carlissa. If this is you on there, B, I have my own PPO and my husband PPO. I work. I have a job. I'm an engineer.
Thank you.
I have my own life going on with my husband money. My money. You heard me?
Mm,
And ain't neither one of my kids dumb, slow, or stupid. They both have college degrees. One on his own trucking business, make good money with his trucking business. So, baby, I don't care nothing about Blue. He broke. If he's got
somebody
$20,000,
backstage.
if he got
him up.
$20,000, Carlissa, get them darn necklace out the pond.
And
Stop
Exactly.
riding
Carlissa
on
and
Uncle
Carlissa's
Charm.
sister Pamela got a bathtub and she ain't gotta clean her cooch and that old cesspool you got in the backyard, you nasty wench.
Mm.
And if your grandbaby tell you you got your breath stink, that means you need to clean out your intestine. Or either you need to clean that tongue out, baby. Yes, I've been in the medical field. I'm in dental. Yes, if you got dental insurance, that means it's something else going on with you, baby.
Mm.
Cause you ain't been there.
Hey,
You
hey,
Get
ain't
you're
into
been
an
there.
rotten.
argument with
You're
them.
rotten from the inside out. You're rotten. You
Yeah.
smell like horse shit. You're rotten. You're just
Oh
funky.
Lord, have mercy.
Nah, they turning into what
Look,
they
Andy
serve.
D. We're gonna have to Andy D. We're gonna have to pray when we leave here.
I know,
Talking
Mm.
about
cause
some, talking about some. I ain't got no tub in the house, so I gotta come out into the coop. And whoever come behind her and getting that nasty thing, man, no
In that
wonder yo.
damn shrimp sausage
Ooh,
smelling, shrimp old 4 days sea boil smelling ass water. Don't nobody want to get in that shit. Talking about you got to go watch your cootie cat in the damn hot tub. Who do that?
nasty
Who say
wanks.
that?
That's
Nasty
why Jaden
funky
face
cunt.
looked the way it looked, cause she be in there, cause we know she live there,
well,
looking
why
like
y'all to give her a
Professor
chance to come
Clumps.
up? Why y'all blocked
We
her?
did, we did, and
We did give her a
Auntie
chance.
Gina came up.
Who?
Tell her come on up. Cause
Tell her
I've been
come
itching
on
for
up.
her.
Right, I
I've
want to
been
talk to
No,
itching for
just
Carlissa
her.
anyway.
don't. Here's my thing. Don't block them. Give them a chance to come up.
We didn't block them, Sis Jew.
They are
They was
blocked.
in here
They
for a
gone.
minute.
No,
No, they still right there. I'm looking at Terry, baby. I'm looking at
I
Terry.
can't see Terry. I'm in the chat. I don't see it.
Go
I
up.
think
Go up.
it,
Go stroll up. She's
no,
still
no,
right there.
no. I'm okay. Let me go up. I think
Yeah, it
that
say
was
old daggers.
no. See, she done being blocked out the chat.
No, I'm looking at it, Sis Jew. I'm looking at it right now.
I don't
Go
see it.
up. Go up. He
I
going
done went
It
up.
up. I
doesn't
don't
say
see.
any mods have blocked her.
She's
It'll
Yeah,
been
tell me
blocked.
if
I'm
the
looking
mod
at it
blocked
right
You
her.
looking
now.
June
at the
say we didn't block
oh
them. We removed
they
their comments.
Oh, they didn't block them. They just removed the comment.
yeah. So I
Yeah.
can't see any of her comments. They
Yeah,
removed.
tell her come on up.
You cannot remove them because you're a mod. If you want to see them, you can
No,
go
I
back and
know.
read them.
But my thing is, she need just come up and talk. Like I don't
They
understand why.
not gonna come up, Jules.
I know I don't understand why you come over here and y'all be saying all this dumb stuff, but you won't come up and talk.
They
They
don't
You
want
not
you
know
to
gonna
hear
why?
their
come up.
voice.
You know why she's not going to talk to us? Because we're grown women.
Right.
That's why. We're grown women. That's
And another
why.
reason why they won't talk because y'all gonna know who they is because you'll be
That's
surprised
right.
what sector sitting up there holding their nuts on the next person to try to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
That
That's
part.
Mm.
right.
That
That's
part right
why.
there. Because
Hello.
it's some of them that
Oh, okay. So
claim.
Princess say we didn't block her. We just removed the comments. That's why I can't see them.
But it's some of them that claim they the Judas of the sector. We got a lot of Judas in this sector.
Very
Mm-hmm.
much so.
No,
Very
Mr.
much.
Real, when you over here like this, I can't see them like that. I have to drop down and then go look, and I can see.
There
Oh,
she
there
go.
she
Now
go.
there she go. There
There
she go.
she
Yep.
She said,
go. She say
Krishan,
Krishan homeless.
Chrisean, Chrisean is homeless. Who is
But wait,
Chrisean?
wait, wait,
Cause
wait.
somebody
We don't
called
know,
Chrisean.
Christian.
That's
We don't
it.
know Christine. Damn, why you telling
Baby,
our
don't get them
Terry,
people y'all
business
energy.
tonight?
Terry,
You ain't got
Terry.
nothing else better to do but tell Christine business
Oh
all
wait,
night.
but
Girl,
Terry,
We gonna find
you is
Chrisean
not
and
no
tell
good
on you.
friend,
She
Christine.
gonna sue you. She gonna sue you, whoever Chrisean is, for telling her
I
business.
see it. But
Mm.
Terry, hit the link and come up here and talk to us. Since
Girl,
you
that's
feel like
wishful
that,
thinking. They
come
ain't coming
talk
up
to
here.
us. That's all we asking. I'm just asking, just come up here and talk to us and let us know why you feel the way you feel.
Mm.
I don't understand
Coming
that.
up. We'll be
Come
sitting here
up.
silent
It
for the
come
longest.
okay, so it's you, Terry. Y'all all in the same clique. Terry, Connie
Sure is.
Hardy, the family, all of y'all in the same clique. And every time I
Bald
Yeah.
ask y'all
headed
to
cray
come up,
cray, bald
y'all
headed,
won't come talk, but come
bald
up.
headed, child,
Okay, Judith.
PDF, cray cray. She's a PDF because she praying on men 20 years and younger.
Where you live,
Mhm.
Terry? Where you live? Can we come over your house?
That
Mm.
might be that might be pray pray. See, that's what I need to call her pray pray, because she be praying on all them little young men. She go get their names tattooed on them and everything.
Oh, she
Just
Mm.
said
pray
she
pray.
from Great T. She said
Oh,
Great T.
oh,
Mm.
Oh yeah, we
oh.
know you slow.
Yeah,
She
we know
said
you slow.
Great T.
We
Oh
Child, we
about to
know you
bust
wow.
your
slow.
grape. We
Child,
about
we know
to
you.
brush your
Child,
grape.
we know you slow. We know you believe anything.
You
Child,
We
can't
you
ain't
read.
from no
know.
You
great
can't
tea.
even read
Child,
a paper in front of you that's telling you the truth,
child,
and you
you
believe
ain't
in
that
everything.
smart. You
Baby,
is
you
the
ain't
boy
from no
that's
great
playing.
tea,
We know
baby.
you ain't
You
at
a
the brother's
coward.
playing in the box.
Let me tell you something about a coward. And we know great TV, great tea, what they do. You not from great tea. You from right from this sector right here, holding your nuts up on these people counter because they coming up and y'all ain't got nobody watching y'all and y'all want to be the biggest. And now you're mad because you ain't got nobody watching you because people figuring you out. So Terry, you're not from great tea because you ain't woman or man enough to be able to put that out there like that. You from right over there in that sector, and I guarantee you, I about know who you are. But you ain't from no great tea,
But
baby.
wait a minute, y'all. If you gonna come up here, because if I go in somebody's chat and say I'm from Mumu, Mimosa, Sister Girl, whatever, I'm coming up strong. I'm coming up on the
And you
panel.
That's
and,
how
and
you know
they
they
ain't.
lying.
So if you over
Mm-hmm.
here
Exactly.
and you say you
I'm gonna
from
get
Great
gas. I'm
T,
gonna get
Lying.
gas.
then
Let
hit
me
the
go use the
panel
bathroom.
and hit the
I'm gonna
panel,
get gas.
Terry, and
Let me
come
go use
and
the
hold
bathroom.
and hold and hold and stay 10 toes down how you feel. If that's where
Right.
you from,
And
that's all
what's
I'm
your
asking.
address?
They not
Let's see
from
if you
there.
homeless. Come on,
They
Terry.
they kill me with that saying that she homeless. Like she don't have to show her home to nobody. Is you
Right.
crazy?
Exactly.
Everybody ain't like Carlissa
Oh, Papa
Despatel.
Toonie, we got a loony. What? Peace and blessings, everyone. Thank you, Lily.
Yeah, Lily.
That's right,
Why?
Katina.
Oh,
Thank you,
Katina
Lily.
say that's a content creator.
Yeah, we know who Grape Tea is.
Yeah, we know. But I just want her, if she
Oh,
gonna support the page, then
I
come
don't
up
believe
here and
that's great
support
tea.
it.
Cause if you that bold enough to put great tea out there, you'll be bold enough to be on that platform. Is you window lookers? That's like I say, holding y'all nuts on the next people channel that's moving up because y'all standing still because y'all so dirty, rotten, low down, and vindictive to where y'all pages at a standstill. So you rather have your trolls out here trolling the people who you supposed to look. It's people
That's because
like you that
they know
makes it
we
look
support
bad.
sis and the baby. LeJune say they are in the bushes. It's 150 people watching. It's 150 likes. Y'all, please hit the like button.
See, they
Hit
still up because they ain't got no food to cook tomorrow.
the like button and be
Mm.
They ain't
respectful.
got no
Don't
food to
come over
cook
here and be
tomorrow.
disrespectful.
Terry, you gonna eat them grapes tomorrow for the 4th?
Let me hit mine. I
baby
know I
back, baby
did, but
back,
let me
baby
make
back,
sure.
baby back, baby back, baby back.
Y'all hit the like button. Like
Baby
the
back,
grandmother
baby
say,
back,
y'all
baby back.
saying it. Don't walk in my house. And I didn't sleep with you last night.
Hey,
You don't
Rose
like
and
Hey,
that.
Rose and
Gold.
Gold.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hello,
Rosie
fam.
goes. I see you in the streets. Hey, girl, what's up?
That bold to come and say where you
Y'all, please
from.
hit the like button.
Please. Y'all, it's the people right up under your nose.
Is they gonna eat them grapes tomorrow? That's what I said. Cause they ain't got no
Mhm.
food. They up
Well,
in
I
here
guess
bothering
y'all
us.
didn't, cause Terry don't want to say nothing no more since she said great tea. Y'all didn't, I don't know. She don't want to say nothing no more.
Because she got put on blast because she
You
ain't
need
come
a
from no
real.
great tea.
You need a real.
Baby back,
Oh
baby
my
back, baby
God.
back, baby
Because
back.
don't no great tea hold no weight over here.
Right.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
These people sad.
No, she don't want to play in this living room. We flip tables here.
So do.
She'll
Look, you
flip a
see me, I'm
table
over
in a
here in the
minute.
corner.
Look,
I'm scared
nephew,
to
I'm
even
over here
say
like,
something. I
Lord
don't
have
even want to, I
mercy.
don't have nothing to say besides Carlissa look like, like I
I
keep saying,
just
she look like she decomposing with her eyes open.
She
She
is.
need
That's
a real.
her and Charity.
She need a
I
real.
just
Yeah,
wish for
All right,
Sean.
but June.
I wish
Lenny
for
say, Lenny
Sean
say she don't
was
want to play in this living room.
no, she don't. Cause we go flip tables. We got
so
Dre
do.
over there scared in the corner.
I'm over here too. I'm like, I'm trying to be a little classy with it.
Look, me and
We
Auntie
ready to cuss.
classy.
I'm
Look,
over
we
here
ready to
like,
cuss their ass
I'm
out.
trying. Look, I'm
I
like,
play in the
you can come
room
over here,
with him.
Terry, and talk to us, cause I want to know why you feel that way. But them aunties over here ready to flip your table.
God damn it. Hey, LeJune,
They ready to turn every
could you
cheek.
take the chicken in the kitchen? Cause I ain't done eating.
Mhm.
They ready to be Peter and Simon,
I'm
okay? Just
trying to get
turning
them to
cheeks
come
and
up here and
flipping
get that link
tables.
and come talk and
They
Mm.
talk
want,
to us.
they getting gangster.
Ain't no
Holy
way you gonna
gangster.
drop. You, it's no way
And
that
hurry
you gonna drop.
and hurry up, cause I gotta put my ribs on in the morning. Come on up here.
I got mine marinated.
Yeah, I got
I
mine
said,
marinating too.
baby back, baby back, baby back. While you up there
You
eating
need a
grapes,
real.
I
You
mean,
need a
there
real.
you go.
Mhm.
Ooh, cause ain't no way you gonna drop who you be following in the chat and then you run. You dropped his name, so come up here and say why you feel the way you feel. Don't be
She not
scared of
gonna
them.
come.
Don't be scared of them, Terry. Be real about it. Put an S on your
Right. We ain't
chest.
gonna say nothing to you.
Shit.
I just had one cup of Hennessy. Let me get one more. I'ma flip the cup.
We were just talking about this last night. We
What
said
we
And
that
talking about?
I
brown,
had Patron.
not that brown, make it all
Mm-hmm.
go down.
Mm-hmm. I only had one cup. I'm
Hey,
waiting on
Amy
you.
Katina, you
I'm about
remember
to
that?
drink
We
some
said
more.
that.
Yeah, I remember that last night. Yes.
That brown will make everything go down.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on what mood you in, when you start drinking it, it ignites it by
I
That
10.
was I
brown
was
liquor
I
turn them
was
up.
I was already mad because I want to go flip Wack. I could flip him.
Now that's what I'm talking about right there.
This goes. He about 5'3". Just say that to him like you
Where
ain't
can
nothing
Okay,
we
but a
y'all
spell
quit.
five
that?
foot
Miss
three
Okay,
Blue, where
y'all
midget.
you
quit
at?
putting that name. Wait a minute, Dre. Y'all quit putting that name in the chat, y'all. Do not put his name in this chat no more.
Yes,
Ooh,
please.
Do not
You
put
didn't
his
okay.
say
name
nothing
in this
wrong. I'm
chat.
just gonna remove that comment, Lily.
Do
I don't
not
Uh,
put
want the
his
name
name
in the
in here
chat.
no more.
But I want to say this. He five
He
foot
come over
three,
here. We gotta flip
and
his
he
ass.
round with a BBL,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
and he
forget the
like,
hips, Dre.
huh?
Don't forget the
Don't forget
hips.
the hips.
Thighs so thick they rubbing together.
Yeah,
He the Barbie.
5'3".
He snip flip.
I can't even say he. I can only feel comfortable describing how he looks.
Mm.
He got his mama body, but he 5'3",
And he got a crater face.
and he looked like Freddy
hey,
Krueger in
Miss
the face.
Mm-hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
5'3" with 4 fingers in his back, like he's
Mm-hmm.
strolling to be stroked
Mm.
by any and everybody. Like to be played
what
in,
happened to Miss
like
LA?
to be
Y'all ran
played on.
her?
And they talking about Chrisean. He the one homeless living with R&B and her kids in that one bedroom apartment. Oh, did
You
I say
seen
that? Let
that
me put
floor and
this
that
down.
Yeah, you
furniture?
said that
Let me
allegedly.
put this Hennessy
You
down.
said that allegedly. Put that
He looked
conversation
like
Allegedly.
down.
You seen that house over that apartment over there
Put
looking
it
like
down.
Jerome?
Sis Marty,
Mm.
put that Hennessy cup. We was just
It
talking about
took
that
him two
brown liquor
seconds to
last
get to the
night.
bathroom.
Brown
It took
make it
him
clap.
2 seconds to get to that bathroom in that apartment. 2 seconds.
Mhm.
Wait
Mm.
a minute, nephew.
Hmm?
mm,
Miss
mm, mm,
Pam, you been quiet. You want to talk? Because, baby, they on that Henny tonight.
mm, mm, mm.
Honey, I just wish I was Chrisean mother,
Mm.
I told her to
sister,
wake her ass up.
auntie.
I
Ain't
heard
no
Lily.
way in heck I will allow these people to clown my child like this. I will go and look for you. I
Mhm,
will get
Mm.
in the mud with you about my kids. That's one thing
mhm,
I don't play about my children. And
mm,
I'm my sister's the older sister, and I don't play about them. When my mother left this world in 2002,
It's me,
that
Shauna
I
B.
was mama. I'm mama
I
then.
know that's right.
Nobody wouldn't be clowning minds like this here. And for Wack
mm.
to sit there and do what he said, him and Ray J, they are boys. Them not men, them boys. Cause a real
Okay.
man gonna stand up.
Mhm.
Go ahead. Finish what you saying, sis.
Get Terry out of here. Get Terry out of here, y'all. Cause she keep
Wait a
putting his
minute.
name in here, and I just asked her not to.
Terry, don't make me disrespect you.
Well, wait a minute. I don't see Terry. They
See, you
They
think
removed
got
they
her.
disrespected you, but you ain't seen disrespect. You don't know disrespect
her. Okay,
until
that's
you got disrespected by me. So quit with the dumb shit.
right. Like Missy Real say, come up on the panel. We're not gonna disrespect you. Just come up and talk. Stop with your crazy comments down there. That's crazy. It's not no bias, unbiased. Just as long as you don't talk about the baby and you better not drag her. That's all I gotta say. But come up. And if you want to talk, just say something. Don't be down there. If you feel the way you feel and you over here, because Terry, you done been over here before. This ain't your first time.
Yeah, you finna
I
get
keep
cussed
telling y'all
out.
I have a great memory on all of y'all.
You finna get cussed out
So
because my
just come up
irritation
and
is up here.
speak your piece. Just let us know what you're feeling like. We want to hear what you have to say.
Mm-hmm.
She do
Well,
nothing.
Auntie do. I know. I don't give a fuck about what
You
you
Well,
gotta
heard
say.
now
me.
you
I'm
come
ready to
up there,
cuss
you're
you the
gonna
fuck out
recognize
right
their
now,
voice. You're
Katina
gonna
all the
say,
way
recognize
out.
their
don't do
voice.
it, Terry. We're not working with a full deck.
I'm about
Oh
ready to
no.
cuss you all the way the fuck out. You, your
Lily,
I'm
Wack,
ancestors
and
that
asking
Ray
made
you.
J
your
tried to
mama,
set
that made
I
Rashawn
your
up
mean,
last night.
grandmammy. I'm ready to cuss everybody out. The ancestors that created
If I
your
had one
grandmammy and your
wish,
mama, the roaches in your house and they ancestors,
well,
bitch.
why they
You
gotta have
better go
roaches,
on.
nephew?
You
Why they
better
gotta
go
have? Cause I don't
on.
have roaches.
Cause we gonna have a long motherfucking night. Cause you bringing up the wrong name around me.
But
Don't bring up other motherfuckers' names around me. Don't bring up nobody name I don't like around me. You gonna get cussed out in their name, and it's gonna be a memory of you over here. They gonna have a eulogy posted on the wall with your face on it. So take your fuck ass on and get.
and don't come back no more. God damn it.
sis, where you at, sis? Your nephew over here
Hey,
clowning tonight.
tell
What
Till we heard
happened?
it.
Your
Yeah, I'm
nephew
trying to
said
get
they can't.
there.
Your nephew, I'm trying to be nice tonight. Nephew is on 10.
He said he cussed the ancestors out.
He say he even cussing the roaches out, sis.
What happened?
I said, well, why you gotta have roaches?
I said I was
Right,
gonna
Big
talk
Shooter.
about them and they roaches and they ancestors and they ancestors. Everybody ancestors
Well,
getting talked
Terry
about
keep
tonight.
coming back in the
Terry
comments, sis, and I keep telling him to come on the stage, but
Terry
nephew
ain't
doing
coming
his
up here with me.
thing.
Tell everybody to take our fuck ass on or his fuck ass on. Go find something safe to do. Go talk to Jesus. That's very safe. Don't come up here.
Oh Lord. Judith say
Did
Terry
y'all
may be
hear?
slow, but so it's like Terry may be slow, but he ain't stupid.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he is. He over here talking to me. He gotta be.
Oh
He
my God.
gotta be stupid, dumb, retarded, or slow. You pick one. It's
Mm,
a group.
mm.
Two yellow flower. Come
It's
get
the
your
group
nephew.
chat.
He ain't playing tonight.
Them trolls.
I want to know why
In the bathroom.
Till didn't say nothing about her call out today.
No. This is what I think was going on with Tia. This is what I think was going on with her. We were talking about this earlier. Um, I think that a lot of higher people has hit Tia's inbox and told her to back off and leave her alone. And I think Tia is trying to really make it like she don't. Okay, just okay. So Carlissa probably offered her some money or do it out of love because they trying to fight for their show and they jealous. But what I really think happened was it's a lot of big people jumped into Tia's DM or called her whatever and told her you need to get off of this because you look stupid. Leave that little girl alone.
It do make her look stupid. Very
Right.
stupid.
So I think that's the reason why she got quiet and she left it alone because of that. That's what I think would happen with her, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I think that call out did
What
something
up,
too.
Kristen?
Right, which
Mm-hmm.
is which
Mm-hmm.
is smart. Hey, Kristen, which is smart
Hey, Christian.
because she's trying to. Okay, so y'all know she coming to Houston, right? So she did a thing. Y'all go look at her page on her post that she say she coming to Houston July 12th, and she's coming to the Lagoon thing or whatever. She say she's streaming with the biggest streamers, but if you go look at the thing, the guy that is streaming her, he don't even have nephew. How many followers he had when we looked
What they
last?
like 1,000,
Like 1,000 and something.
2,000?
Yeah. So she's trying to make a name, and I think those people told her you need to leave Chrisean alone. Like, get off of that. Like, you look stupid. And honestly,
You do.
I
You 48.
you look
You 48
stupid. And I
beefing with
really think like
28
even
year
Rick
old.
Ross probably told her ass something. Like, you need to leave that girl alone. And that's why she not saying nothing no more. Because honestly, I think Carlissa probably paid her about $5,000. That's what I feel, allegedly.
And Carlos got that kind of money.
And that's really no money because
Carlos ain't
Carlissa
got no
thinks
five
she's a
thousand dollars that broke bitch.
that's money to
That
people that ain't
woman,
got no money, but
that
Carlissa
woman
thinks she's a
said.
star.
Now on
Carlissa thinks
E.
she's a
She was
star.
eating spam, ain't he? Now.
So you,
She was eating
so
spam.
Oh,
so
we
Jules,
not
you
the
saying that?
same because I don't like no spam. That's broke bitch. That's broke bitch me. I don't
So,
need
so,
that.
so Jules, you're saying that she took Drake bail money to give to Tia?
That's how you get everybody.
Yeah, sis, allegedly. Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh,
She
when the
did.
person goes to work.
And Tia took it because Tia told us she do stuff out of love or getting paid, right?
She sure did.
So that's what
I,
she said. Carlissa paid her to do that. But the big, big people, because if y'all don't, I keep saying this, I've been saying this for a long time. Because Sean has a light on her. Those people love her up there in that world. Even though we worry, we do this, them people love Krishan. She has this light on her that they take to this energy of hers,
Right.
which is like when you have that light, nobody can remove that away from you. So, in other words, what's from me, you can't take it away from me, no matter how
Mm-hmm.
hard you try. So, everything that Carlissa and them have been doing from day one, if y'all
Wait,
go back and notice, Carlissa
wait,
and them
hold
been
on.
trying to break this girl for a long, long time. Nothing
Nephew,
Mm-hmm.
works.
What's
Nothing
going
works.
on?
nephew,
Huh?
nephew. I need you to
Huh?
go through starting and put up these little these what they call comments, please. Cause I think somebody
I
don't
read
like.
both. I read both people, but I didn't understand knowledge tree.
Oh, you at the assistant pimp? Oh, okay. They gonna get baby powder if they keep it up.
And Lacole didn't say nothing, but Blueface was incapable of loving somebody because he was a narcissist.
Oh yeah, well that's true.
And I don't know what knowledge was saying. I still don't.
Nothing worth listening to, cause she ain't here too listening.
Yeah, it's nothing.
She put up a yellow bus or something type of bus.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to figure out who she's talking about is on the
Who
yellow
go
stuff.
on the
It don't
bus?
matter because they mad that Krishan got a light and they don't like what I'm saying. They upset about it. The girl has a light on her, and it's nothing that y'all can stop. When you have that light and you are covered by the blood of Jesus, you can't do nothing about it. You can do your rituals. You can do all the things that Carlissa has done with Faithless Evangelist, her sister, when they brought, may he rest in peace. They brought all these people to destroy her.
Wait,
Nothing has destroyed her. She's
wait.
not going nowhere. And the big people is
Ask
going to
nobody
work with
about the
her.
Blueface
And
comment.
once again, what I was
She,
saying, they
nigga,
got
she
into
said,
Tia, they called her, they got into her DM, and they called her and told her to get off that girl. They told her this. So everything that Carlissa did, it's not gonna work. She can keep
oh,
trying until she just keeps getting sick. Like,
Yeah, we had out. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
okay. I asked nobody about the Blueface. The comment was,
wait a minute, nephew. Um, the real one was from the other night. This is another person that comes in. That's one of Carlissa Peoples.
oh,
Yeah, these are the real one. The family, Connie Harvey and Melissa. Those are all Carlissa's people.
and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Nicole. I asked nobody about the Blueface comment.
Y'all said that
Was
I was
she his first love? My comment
too
was
loud.
narcissists
Hold on.
aren't capable of loving anyone.
I'm
Okay,
looking.
right now
Okay.
my
Can
my
y'all hear me?
my da 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 is kicking in. Can somebody break down what she's saying?
I'm
Which
looking.
one, Nicole?
Yeah, Nicole,
Nicole was basically saying what she said was she said that Blueface is not capable of loving anyone because he a narcissist, like you said earlier. She really didn't too much say nothing out of
That's
line.
the
It's just the
one.
one before her, the person before her said it, and she just kind of caught a little straight. But yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
what she
She's
was
saying
saying.
that she wasn't the girl who said the first love comment. Her comment was just
Yes,
saying
he's
that
not
Blueface was
capable of love. He a
okay, okay.
narcissist. Yes.
Right, right. Okay. Got it.
Why is real one saying y'all said that I was talking about Junior and that's not cool to
Cause
lie
they
on me.
telling her that she had got kicked out the chat once before from
It's
talking
crazy
about
because I can't
Krishan.
see stuff. They kicking people out the chat and I can't really see it.
No, let me tell you
No, this
this.
is another chat.
If you got kicked out of our chat for talking about the baby, you will not be typing. Because when
Oh,
you get kicked
everybody's
out
saying
to
talking
talk
to her.
about the baby, you don't get timed out for 24 hours. You get timed out for 24 hours if
Well,
you can
they
start getting on my
I
nerves.
said that
You
real
know
one
how
are
at the
me.
auntie house, if you go to your auntie house and somebody start getting on their nerves, and they be like, it's time for you to go home, come back tomorrow. That's what happens when you start getting on my nerves. Now, if you come to my house and you be disrespectful and you talk about that baby, you will get kicked, baby. The door will hit you
Okay.
with a good long split you, and you not coming back.
Okay. Okay. So a couple of people that are kind of like okay, I see sexy brown eyes over here for a little bit now, and Amy
Yeah, you can
June.
see, but
A
it's like
couple of
we can't
people that's
see some
saying
things. It's
right.
weird.
They saying that no. They said okay. We okay.
And real don't start with your shit.
Uh
Um
oh.
they
Hey
said
fam, can y'all hear me?
Auntie, yes, Auntie Moo.
this name is
Huh?
This
like
is this is your call. I don't know what's going on.
y'all got me lost. What are y'all
That's why
talking
First
that's
of
why
about?
I asked Auntie
I
Moo
don't
for
know.
her. This
I
this is
don't
her
really know
call.
nobody else's platform like that, so I don't really like people dropping other content creators' names in my platform. But I don't know nothing about what nobody said you had did over there or whatever. I don't know nothing about that. So, like I said, if you were, you probably you did say something that was getting on my nerves to come back because my head was hurt.
You
So
breaking up sus.
now, as far as you talk about
You breaking up sus.
You breaking up,
You
Annie?
breaking up real bad, sus. So and Amy said I think Krishan sent a cease and desist to Tia.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I can
Well, the
believe that.
real, I'm gonna just say like this. Over here, you got a fair chance. Just Keep the baby out the chat. Keep Chrisean Jesus out the chat. I repeat, keep Chrisean Jesus' name out of the chat. I don't give a damn about your opinion. You can keep that shit to yourself.
Hey,
Keep him out the
fam.
chat.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can. Go
Yes.
ahead.
Hey, Dre. Hey,
Hey.
Auntie, or Sis Jules.
Hey.
Hey, Auntie Mumu. Okay, so I got one quick thing to say. I don't believe I was listening earlier about the call, and Auntie Jewel is so passionate. I love her half to death. My friends, baby, go talk to yours. Mine. But anyway, the thing I had to say is I think Auntie Jewel, Uncle Dre, and Auntie Mumu. Okay, I'll show you them one day. Just go. But anyway, I don't think that he will. I think he's bitter. And when I say bitter, sis Jewel, don't chew me down because I know sis be so passionate.
No, I'm
But
not
I
about Blueface. I don't care.
okay, because what I'm getting ready to say is I think he's so bitter, even with his sister Callie. He was always cocky. We have them in our family. These kids are so entitled. They feel like everybody owe them something. A lot of people are friends instead of parents. Don't say nothing to my children. Don't look at my children. I don't care what my children do. Then when you make them a millionaire at a young age, or even just have a lot of money, just my kids, I'm nowhere near rich. They spoil and think they so entitled at times. And I'm like, if you don't sit your little broke tail down and go downstairs and fix a bologna sandwich, you had better. You know what I'm saying? Like the kids nowadays is different. Now give them money. Now, my baby Krishan, I got to give it to her. A young girl that came into money from nothing real quick. It's hard for her to listen to anybody. People can say it come off cocky, da 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 da, whatever. We all have them in our family. Nobody is perfect, and we all have them. What I think Blueface on that call was basically saying, he made a comment and was like, y'all know I had somebody and y'all was like, get away. You know what I'm saying? He's never gonna forgive them. I get what people say. It's not love. If you think a man love you like that, it's not right. Okay, we got a daggone near 50-year-old woman sitting on the stand with Diddy, still talking about her man when clearly he had told her he want her man and nobody else's man. And we want a 19, 20 to 25-year-old to understand that when they being boo loved on one end and disrespected on the other end. You get what I'm saying? This guy is never going to let his mom nor his sister forget. Y'all didn't let me have the love of my life. Y'all told me she wasn't good enough. Y'all told me, and I don't know if it's the love of his life or the love for right now. I'm not God. I can't figure it out. But when you have a mother like that, and a sister, and I get it, it's mom. You kind of scared to stand up to mom without feeling like you're being disrespectful. You get what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
just think he's never gonna let up on them. He never gonna let it go. And then on top of that, he was already arrogant because that's what his mom put into him. And basically on that call, she upheld it. Never once do she put her child in his place because she's a parent that's afraid her child is going to cut her off. She
Prince.
blamed Chrisean. If he leave Chrisean and be with Jaden, we seen what she said about Jaden. Now she laughed in this girl's face, and I feel bad for all of them, even though I don't like the things that they do. But if I want to call one young, I have to look at them all as young, and they're being manipulated not only by a man, but his mom.
Definitely the biggest
Bad,
manipulator.
I agree
The
bad,
biggest
100%.
all
manipulator.
bad.
True.
His mother is the
Let me get
biggest
my
manipulator, and I
let me
definitely
laugh
agree
on
with
that.
you. Definitely.
Wow.
Yes. And
I
then when I saw the other one off B, whatever, because I refuse to give her name, it's just okay. People want to say half of what she was saying was right, and the half of no, she's wrong. Girl, be quiet.
Preach.
Shh. I
mm,
don't like that
Who?
word because I feel like it's disrespectful. So what I'm gonna say is shh, because I ain't gonna tell you
Who?
to S up. I B. I'm not gonna give her clout off of Krishan because even though you sat there acting like you coming out, first of all, didn't nobody ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all,
mm,
I know exactly what
we
you're talking
don't
about.
care, and you then gonna come and say, I don't need your clout. Girl, you on every clout ride there is. Then
Mm-hmm.
you want to bring up something that Krishan did when she was what, 19, 20. I don't even care. First of all, to this day, don't play in my face. And what you not getting ready to do is play with me about my husband and my children. Don't play with me in my face, but
exactly.
especially about my
Preach.
husband. You will
Preach.
find yourself on the floor real quick if you think you about to sit here and play in my face. But at the end of the day, don't judge me now at my big grown age compared to when I was 19 and 20. Then ain't this the same like 40-year-old that went on a show when Krishan was only like 20? And
Mm-hmm.
then you went on the show being scary, as we know that you are from Love and Hip Hop, only to turn
Mm-hmm.
around and be scary on that show, only to pick the smallest and the youngest chick that you
Mm-hmm.
decided to try to put your hands on.
Mm-hmm.
That part.
Mm-hmm.
Won't
Preach,
you
sis.
just
Preach.
cried last week with a baby in your belly? I'm
Preach,
gonna need
sis.
people to stop
Preach.
I thought
playing.
it was just me that felt that that live that she did was
Was
like was
shady.
crazy. Yeah, very shady,
Crazy.
very shady, very
Straight
shady.
crazy. And then the first thing,
Trying to take up for Tia at the same time.
I'm not looking for clout, but you need to understand. And the first thing you need to do is take your child. Girl, I'm going to post
Mm-hmm.
what I want to post. Who is you to tell me
Mm-hmm.
what to post? But at the end of the day, just because I posted, why are we talking about children?
That part.
Period.
Preach, sis. Preach.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
said a
then for you to be
mouthful.
the biggest clapback queen, and the reason your career has not taken
Who's the
off is
clapback
because what
queen?
have the industry labeled you?
Wait a
Exactly.
minute.
Lord.
Who's the cat clapback queen? I'm so confused.
I'm sorry. What happened?
Wait a minute, sis. That sis. They in that chat. Wait a minute, sis. Wait a
Who's the
minute.
clapback queen?
Oh Lord.
She said, "Who
Sis.
the clapback queen?"
Is she talking to
Lisa?
me?
Yeah, she want to know who did you call the
Oh,
clapback
I
queen?
thought
Did you
she was in
call?
the chat. Go ahead.
Nah, she said, "Who did you call the clapback queen?"
I ain't called no that daggone. You want
I
me
put
to
Lucifer.
it in
say
the
her
back
name
chat.
because I tried to
I put it in
say
the back chat. I put it in the back chat so
okay.
y'all
Okay.
see.
Thank you because I don't even want to give her clout off of my girl. Dang, at the end of the day, like, baby, we all have issues. And
I
for
wrote it in the
you to
back
Okay,
come
chat.
on
okay,
here,
sis.
just do too
Oh,
much.
that old ass, bald headed ass, couldn't keep a job on, loving hip
When
hop
Tommy
ass.
came out there, when Tommy, let's just say
Yeah, who
this.
she clapbacking
But
on?
wait a minute, when
Who
Tommy
did
came out there and what y'all seen
baby, you
Tommy
don't
do,
know
who
that
who
Lee
was the first to
Lee
run?
Jones got so many, they say Lee Jones got so many days allegedly on the way right now. Shit, baby.
But
You
who
see
was the first to run? I'm gonna ask one question. When
Girl,
Tommy came out on the episode on Baddies with her on there, sis, who was
She
the first
was.
one to run?
She was.
she was
Exactly.
ran all the way to the airport.
It ran all the
Sure
way to
did.
the airport, baby, with Skinner
Sure
too.
did. Sure
Yes,
did.
yes, this Jules.
And
Like,
that ain't
I'm
no
so
allegedly.
proud of
That's on the
them.
show. Y'all go back and watch the Baddies
Yeah,
and
don't put
find
it in the
that.
don't put the name in the chat, but think about
I
if y'all watch
B.
Baddies,
That's it.
if y'all watch Baddies, just remember the episode when Tommy pulled out the pow pow and everybody was running. Who was the first one that ran? Don't put
And
the
he
I
name in the
mean,
was the
the
chat.
next
Just
same
one
think
because
thing.
about it.
Rolly got mad. But actually, you can put the name because that's not allegedly. That's actually
Okay.
on that show.
I
Okay.
just didn't want to give her clout
That's
off of
actually
my
on the
good
show.
baby sis
That is
name.
on Zeus Network right now. You can go watch it and you can see the whole episode. That's
I'll
not
put it in
Yeah.
there.
allegedly.
I'll put it in the chat.
That's
Yeah,
not
but she
allegedly.
just was in the way. And I'm like, people so bland. Y'all don't understand shade when it be thrown. And then, like, when this girl did, she telling her, you don't need to pop off. And sometimes you need to be able to take criticism. Girl, what is you
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah,
You one of the
and
biggest,
taking up for
grownest
Tia.
people who can't take criticism. That's why your career never took off. Even when people was trying to give you positive, you would still blow up and act like you bigger than who you are. And I ain't knocking nobody. I ain't in nobody group. I'm in my own group. The only person I'm hating on is the person I was yesterday, meaning I need to be better than her. So at the end of the day, I'm just it's weird to me. And then when everybody was on the show with her sister, it was so many people that didn't want to get, oh, that's family. I'ma stay out of it. But you got so much to say about, oh, now her life is on, pick a side. Her life is on social media and you can speak on it, or you're not going to speak on it because
Preach.
it's about family. Pick a side.
Okay.
Real
Preach.
Like,
shady.
some of these people be just getting on my nerves, and then
Everybody
people don't
does.
expect for
Everybody
you to
should.
say nothing. But it's like, how much do y'all expect for a person to say before they're ready to flip a table? Then it's like, oh, she haven't changed. No, she's better than me, because even on probation, if I see you,
Oh
okay.
Lord, preach, preach, because I get so tired of these people saying that, sis.
Mm,
She hasn't changed. She
mm-mm.
has changed a hell of a lot. And you know what else I get tired of, sis? You
She
preaching.
using God. That's their
I
favorite
get
line too.
tired of people saying
Mm-hmm.
you can don't speak on the baby, but you can say whatever about her. And then they come up and they be like, "Well, I don't like because she does this and she hasn't changed." I can't tell. Krishan has changed a lot,
A whole lot.
a
Mm.
On that
whole lot,
same
and I
post,
don't like when people do that because that is wrong. I can see if she's out here wilding out. Krishan has not been out here wilding out. She has been the greatest mother ever. She's been moving in
Yep.
the greatest directions
okay. But
ever.
if I'm wilded, does that mean I'm not a good mom? We see them
Exactly.
wild every day. Natalie is my age
Mm.
with a whole
Okay, now
biological
you talking our
child
sister sector because sis can't.
with
Natalie
with
travels the world every day,
Oh, I knew
shaking
you.
her ass and and selling
and
She ad all she
and
ain't over come to
look
play. and give
and
her
look,
husband. But
sis
y'all say that
Tasha.
she's a good, you know
That's
what?
sis,
We are a
sister Allie.
material.
yeah,
I'm loving it. Hold on. These young
yes,
people,
Momo.
they are a material ass type people. As long as you can say you have something that say damn Balenciaga or some BS like that, then you doing it. And they be the brokest ass because you know what? At the end of the day, y'all don't even know how to value y'all shit right.
Mm.
My
Don't
whole
know how
thing,
to do nothing. So
but half of
therefore,
them get
at
it
the
for
end of
free.
on I-20 West.
But half of them get it for free. I pay for mine. So what make, like, that daggone bald head? I told my mama I won't go disrespect that lady, because I told my mama the moment I felt like I was gonna I asked my mama, could I disrespect that lady? I asked my mama because I told my mama if
Well,
I
at least
saw
you
her in
respectful.
person, I don't know how I would take her at the end of the day. In so many ways, I want to like her.
because she's somebody's mom. And not only that, she's somebody's grandma. And she actually can be somebody that we look up to, like Auntie Mumu. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, lady, everything you speak into the people who listen to you, if I was their mom, I would be on the next flight to you and I would slap my child probably into next weekend, because stop playing with me. You on here listening to this lady that is weird. That lady is so weird. All of them are weird. And I agree with Chrisean when she say what she says. That lady sat on that phone and not once did she check her son. Not only that, she didn't even check the siblings to say, wait a minute. But you know why she can't? Her son is never going to respect her. He's
Ne-
never going to respect his sister. He's
Nope.
never going to respect a woman, period. You know
Period.
why? Because the biggest woman failed him. And the only woman he got left that got any savior in him is his
That's
grandma.
exactly what I was
Is
saying
his
today.
grandma.
She felt him. Something happened.
Yeah.
She felt him. She did. She did. And I said Dre was trying to tell us that something happened. She felt those kids.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. She
I don't want
did.
to. I don't want to cut nobody off, but I want to say, let me read what real once.
I'm a mute.
Tell the chat to quit talking to me. I just wanted to be clear that I don't talk about children, and y'all can't even respect that and say no. You never spoke on him. Shit is corny.
I don't even
So
know who she is.
okay, so real one,
Me either.
I see you down there arguing with everybody. Just hit the link and come up and explain yourself because everybody is against you, but I hear what you're saying because I went and looked at all of the comments and I did not see you talking about nobody. I did not see you talking about him. So
She
I'm
brought up
lost and I'm
another content
confused.
creator. She said they said it on another country content creator page, and they
Oh, because I have not seen
yeah,
everyone
No,
talk about.
what she's saying is that on another content creator page, they told her that this page said that
right,
she was talking about a baby,
right.
and she said that
Well,
she never
that's
talked
not.
about a
I don't
baby.
know nothing
So I
about
don't
that.
know who
I
told
don't
that.
know
I don't know
nothing
what she's
about
So
talking
that.
that's
about.
a lie,
I don't know
right?
nothing about
Ain't
that.
nobody
I don't
said
know
Me
you
So
was
nothing
neither.
that's
about
a
talking
that.
about no
lie. So
baby
real
over here.
one,
That's my first
no,
time
Yeah,
seeing her.
real
because if
one,
you was
hit the
talking
link
about
and
it,
come up and talk to
you
us
would
because we
not be
never.
typing still in this chat. That's
Mhm.
all I know.
Yeah,
So
I never
real
So,
seen her
one,
what's
before.
hit
your
the link
grandmother?
and come
I
up and
don't
talk to us.
discriminate when it comes to my grandkids.
So come up and talk to us, real one, because we
And
don't know.
whoever said that
I've
lied.
seen you talk about him. Like I'm lost, and I've seen you.
Yeah.
You was over here the other night.
Oh, okay.
That's my first time seeing her.
No,
Me
you
too.
was
Auntie
in
Mine
here.
Jewel,
too.
she was here the
You,
other night because I
she
was in the
was. She
chat,
was here the
even
other
though I
night,
was
nephew.
down.
Let me
Yep.
And
tell y'all
T
something.
Real was in here the other night, and Auntie Jewel was going back and forth with her. I'ma stand up for you, Auntie Jewel. I was right here in the chat the other night when you was going back and forth with him or her it.
I
yeah,
keep telling y'all, y'all think a lot of do trolls do come from Carlissa, but listen to what I'm trying to tell y'all, real
Hmm.
one and all y'all. It's the people right up under your nose that's sending these people over here, putting people's name up in there so they could start stuff. So it could. I'm telling you, that's why I keep telling y'all.
Key, I
It's
believe.
not the real ones. It's not. That's why they don't want to come up here because their voice is gonna be exposed, and you're gonna know. That's what they trying to
Exactly.
start something, and they ain't nowhere in the world you're gonna be that bold enough to keep putting people names. If you go from panel to panel and you listen to what's going on, you know number one rule is do not put people name up in the chat. That's already understood. And for y'all to keep putting people name up in the chats, throwing crosses, like I say, throwing rocks, hiding your hands. You've been in here, real one, the whole time. I don't know you. Never heard of you, never seen you, but about to know who you is. But what I'm saying is this here. You've been arguing with people the whole time about what somebody said on another panel. All you doing is coming over here to start confusion. You think people slow.
Exactly.
But when I get up off this here, I will let this panel know, Dre, Moo, and Jules them know exactly who you is. So therefore, they don't have to guess who these people who popping in. And if that shoe fits, baby, wag.
But no, it's
'Cause I
just
be
weird to
cussing
me
with them
because
some
that
nights.
man is never going to respect any of them. All of
Nope.
them hated him. They hated Chrisean. No
Mm-hmm.
matter, even when he tried to tell them that, don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about what he do to Chrisean and their relationship. I'm talking about what everybody else have to
Mm-hmm.
say and do to jeopardize their relationship. And unfortunately, again, I heard his sister. It broke me down too because I'm like, oh, I'd have been
I
in
didn't
that
like the way he
place.
treated her. I
I,
did
I
not.
did. I heard her when she got choked up and
Mm-hmm.
had to swallow it.
Mm-hmm.
Jewel, I heard what you heard, but the
Mm-hmm.
only thing about it, your brother is who your brother is because of your mom,
But she thought,
and
you know what
you,
she thought, sis? You know what she
yeah.
thought? She
Hmm.
thought that being in jail, incarcerated, being incarcerated that long, that maybe he has some kind of compassion and she can really pour herself out to him.
Now,
Yeah,
what I
right.
want to
Didn't
know
work. It
is,
didn't work.
but hold on. How many times do a snake have to bite you before you realize
But
it's a
but
snake?
I get that. I get that. But we have to
I
realize
get it.
that is her sibling. That is her
Yeah,
biological brother.
yeah,
That is her brother. That is her baby brother. And when she said, "You are
yep.
my baby brother,"
Baby brother.
I
Yep.
felt that shit. That shit is real. That's
I
not what we
felt it.
on the outside looking at. That's real. And the girl wanted to cry and she had to hold back her
She
tears.
swallowed it and brought
She
it back
swallowed
up
it
and
because
had
he
to
didn't
fix it.
care.
But you know
He
what?
didn't.
You know
But
what
you
I'm
know
gonna
what,
say?
Auntie
Can I say
George? Let me
this?
tell you. Go
Can I say
ahead.
this? You know what's so funny to me is that yeah, she said what she said, but when Carlos was out there talking about Blue and his restaurant and saying whatever she was saying, I didn't hear her defend him.
Yep.
That's
She
true.
said
That's
her
true.
mouth
But
was
this is
shut.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So
We
he
felt
probably
like
feel
we felt
like
about Callie. Like we didn't care no more because Callie was acting underhanded, just like Jaden, right?
Mm.
no. What I'm
But
saying is that
that
she never
phone
said she.
call, that phone call was different, sis. It got next to me. That shit was
Auntie
different.
George, let
No,
me say
Auntie
something right
Jewel.
No, no,
quick.
no.
Let me
I
say
understand
Sis,
what you
something.
say. I understand what you're saying, Jules. But
I
he
felt
probably
it.
feel like you
I
ain't even
felt
defend
it.
me. You
But
didn't even
Yes,
I,
defend
I
me
felt it.
when mommy was talking about my restaurant and talking about she's gonna what don't nobody
But that's
go
one
to his
thing.
restaurant.
That's one
But
thing. That restaurant ain't shit compared
but
to that
see,
childhood of growing up
but
together.
see, and that's what I was getting ready to say.
That
It's
don't
not about, see,
that's
with him,
different.
it's not about the money. I
It's
don't think with him, when it comes to Callie or Dre, I don't think it's anything about the money.
Is
I don't
defending
think it's
him.
anything of that. I think they had a separate conversation.
that's
And when
not
he
I
poured his heart out to them and asked them to stand beside him,
Mhm.
they did not.
Right.
And
And
I
Auntie
Mm-hmm.
Jules,
wasn't
I
there.
think
I
it
could
go
be
back
so
further than
wrong,
that.
Sis
I could be
Jewel.
a fly on the
I could
wall.
be
I could be
so
a fly on the
wrong.
wall. And I'm telling you, I feel as if in my spirit, it's
Hmm.
not about no restaurant. It's not about
No,
Yeah,
the
no, 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 no,
money.
no. I'm not saying about the
No, no,
restaurant. No,
no,
listen.
not you. No, 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 sis. That's not what I'm
Mhm.
saying. What I'm saying at the moment, how Callie felt, she went back to her brother
brother.
before the fame, before
Hmm.
all of that. I'm coming to you, little brother. Like, I don't care about this corny ass shit. I don't care about none of this stuff. If y'all didn't notice when she told Carlissa, why is you recording this?
Right.
Yeah,
She didn't even want it to be recorded. And she kept moving the phone away from her own mother. Like, I'm trying to have a deep conversation with my little brother. Like, I
yeah.
want all this stuff to stop. I love my little brother and I want him to come back to Jonathan, not Blueface. But she couldn't bring him back. He went
But
back to
hope,
Blueface.
Because
but
he
I
sis,
wasn't
feel
thinking
like he
about he
went back
wasn't
to
thinking like she was
Blueface.
thinking.
but sis, think about this, right? We just talking hypothetically. Let's just throw it out because everybody got different issues. Okay, so she act like And I get it. I felt Callie. I even heard her swallow that cry
She
and
did.
had to fix her
And that
voice
shit, that
to
shit
try to
wasn't
bring it
fake.
back.
That was
I heard
real.
her. I
Yes.
heard her very deep. I felt what
Mm-hmm.
you felt. But let's also just go back because we talking about Blueface. But let's
Mm-hmm.
talk about Jonathan, right? Let's go
Mm-hmm.
to Jonathan alone.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what conversations the siblings have had.
That's true.
Callie thought it was okay when she came to his house and was disrespectful. So I'm just going to put myself,
Exactly.
and I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
Yeah.
there. I'm not there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not there. I'm just going to put myself there on what I would think that I would do or even my husband would do in this situation. Something is popping off. Mom then got hurt. Now you're only listening to mom. Now we
Mm-hmm.
go back to a lot of interviews and stuff where he has
Mm-hmm.
spoke on his sister and he has said, "My sister is just like her mother. She's
Mm-hmm.
your
Mm-hmm.
child. Take your
Mm-hmm.
child." And he told his mom that, don't quote me verbatim on what he said, but basically, she you take her with you.
He
Yeah,
Okay,
said
Exactly.
that's your. He
paraphrasing.
so
said
I
that's
get
your
it.
daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And this
so
the
at the
thing
end of
about
the
it,
day,
Auntie Jewel.
you
When you
come
go
in
back,
here. You
oh,
come in
go ahead.
here because mom got hurt by my significant other, right? And we could be the significant other. Your mama in here cussing a person out, throwing their stuff around, talk they dirty. Like, let's speak on
Right,
when
Mo
the
Best.
first stuff came up about her being dirty. That girl got that off of Bad Girls Club from what that boy mama had already said about this girl on the lag. He got these girls in the house and he bought another dog. She got another dog and it's dirty. Da 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 da. The mama was in the house being completely disrespectful. And that
Right.
girl was only taken up for the mom. So I'm thinking as a brother or a sibling, if you calling my siblings to now come over here and try to fight my significant other, wait a minute.
Right.
No, mom ain't
Mm-hmm.
telling the full truth. Even
Mm-hmm.
though
Exactly.
I feel, no, you letting Emma Apples come up in here and disrespect mama. No, no, no. That's not what I'm doing to mama. Wait a minute. You know how
Right.
our mama
And
is.
then
Wait a
And that's
minute.
what Dre
No,
said.
no,
And
let
F
me
that's what
that.
Dre
tell you,
F
said.
it
that.
go
And
F
back
let me
even
that.
say
further
this.
than
Let
that.
me say this. Please let me say this.
Yes, ma'am.
All of that stuff, I hear what y'all all saying, but you got to put yourself in her shoes on that day. I don't think she cared about all that stuff in the past. All that stuff is in the past.
Exactly. So why am I
Listen,
She
supposed to
was in the
care about
moment.
you?
She was
Jewel,
in
But
the
why
Auntie
am
moment
I
Jewel,
with her
supposed to
listen.
brother.
care about you?
Let me tell
See,
you,
this is what we
this
can't
stuff go
do.
way
We
back
cannot
still.
go back saying, I don't think she cared about something, but you should have. No, because
No,
that's the
she
Right.
same
should
thing
listen.
Carlissa trying to
Listen.
say about Chrisean. Even though I threw stuff at you, even though your tooth came out, and I'm going to joke on you and make up rumors on why your
Cut
tooth
you
came
out
out,
too.
they didn't beat you
No,
up, da 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 da
I
da da.
understand
But when
that,
it
but
comes to
we're not
me,
talking about Krishan right now. We're in the moment. I'm talking about in
no,
her
I'm
moment with
just
her
saying
little
that's his
brother.
She
significant
was
other.
Yes,
That's his
but
significant other.
I I'm talking about in the moment with her little brother. And Callie, at that moment, I felt her pain. All of that, everything that was done with all of that stuff behind in the past, all that stuff, that girl felt that. That girl is feeling that. In that moment, she wanted her little brother back. She was pouring out her pain and she wanted to just break down and cry. But he took that
Respectfully.
emotional
but
moment back from her. He didn't
Okay,
Jewel,
so
care.
why do
what
he
she could
have
have
to
did was she should
care
have came
when
out with an
she
apology
cares?
the same way he should have came out with an apology. Look, this
But
He
stuff
should
hold
been
have,
on,
going
when they
on and
yes,
they
did
but he
been showing
didn't
up
crazy
each
in
do
other
it.
love,
past.
wait a minute, when they did crazy in love and went in there, Blue tried to go with the I'm sorry. Krishan tried to do the I'm
I'm talking about
sorry.
Cali, not Blue.
I'm not
Oh, wait a
right
minute.
now.
Wait,
This is what I'm
wait.
saying.
Because
Right
if we
now,
gonna
I'm
talk
not
about
talking
one, we gotta
about
talk about the
Krishan.
But
other.
I'm
we
Yes.
talking
can't. We
about
trying to
Callie
talk.
with
We
her
all trying to
intimate
talk. We can't get a
moment.
word in.
I'm talking about Callie with her intimate moment with her little brother on that phone call. I'm not
Yes.
talking about Krishan. I'm not talking about Carlissa. I'm not talking
Yes.
about
Y'all
nobody
missing my
else.
point. Y'all
No,
missing my
we
point.
not.
I
Because
understand what you're
no,
saying.
because I kind of go through something similar, and it's not like I'm bringing Chrisean or Blue in. It is a part of both of them because almost this is why the situation is happening. I'm just saying we have to
Mm-hmm.
look at feelings from both sides.
Mm-hmm.
My
Mm-hmm.
family would tell me the same thing. Shar, you need to calm
But
down. Shar, you need to do this. Shar, you need to do that. But you not realizing what people have done to
okay,
me.
he had kicked Callie out before even before the fight with Carlos. He had kicked Callie and Carlos out his house.
But he kicked
He
them out
wanted
because they were trying to take
he wanted
over.
Here we go. That's what
Right.
you know.
So I was gonna say, well, he okay. What I get everybody's point of view here. I've just
Yeah,
been listening. So what I think everybody's saying, Auntie Katina saying that it's not about them, but she's saying, well, it somehow is because it came. The problem resonated from there, but no, it goes a little further back than that.
further than that.
Yeah, she got threw down the stairs after trying to poke him and a whole
You,
bunch of drama when they
A
tried to
whole
take
bunch of
over her
drama.
can I say
over his
something?
house.
But I
Can I
Okay,
say
wait. Well,
understand.
something?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Dre. Go ahead, Dre. I'm
you
sorry.
have
I just want to say something when you finish. Go ahead.
okay. So when you look at it in that aspect, he's not a baby anymore, Kylie. He's
Mm-hmm.
not your little brother. He's a grown man. Yes, he is biologically your little brother because that's your mama's youngest child. But he's a grown man now. And you went and flew off the handle for your mother. And those are every action has a reaction or a consequence.
Exactly.
So therefore, when you went over there, flew off the handle with Jaden, and did what you did over there with Krishan and that whole woo wop, that left a salty taste in his mouth. When you
Mm-hmm.
came back and flew off the handle without asking any questions about mommy, which I understand because it's your
I
mama. But then
understand.
again, if I had known my mama, which we all know our mothers. Now,
Mm-hmm.
if we heard all the situation, especially if I'm in my own family, I got my own wife, we just had a kid that's still in the hospital, and I got a bunch of stuff going on. I'm gonna have to handle that. I'm gonna handle it, but I'm gonna have to handle it a little bit later but then by then, cool heads would have prevailed, and you would have found out the truth, and you would have still had a relationship, possibly with your little brother. But even then, he said in Crazy in Love, that's your
Probably
daughter.
still would have had a husband too. Shit.
Yeah, like you probably have a husband too. But
Yeah, you
even in the
lost
show,
your
he said,
husband being dumb. Like,
yeah,
Yeah,
let's
but
be for real.
she
because
keep thinking
basically,
that she could take over him though. When you see her with him, it's like Taseki with Krishan, it's like they own their life. It's like it's my little sister, or it's my little brother, and you can't do this. And they telling them how to live, and they gotta fight to live and breathe.
Definitely understand that all of this started with Carlissa. I definitely understand that. That's not what I'm saying is when you have intimate or sibling, it's like when she was telling Carlissa to stop, she's telling her own mother stop. She's telling him, I don't like it. I think it's corny. Carlissa, she called her that. Claudlissa.
Mm-hmm.
It's corny.
Mhm,
I don't like it.
mhm.
So she's
Yeah.
literally telling Carlissa to just stay over there and be quiet. So she's trying to mend her own relationship with her little brother, and she's just trying to have. And I'm not when I say little brother, I'm not talking about the goddamn past when they was little.
No, you good. We get
I'm
you.
talking
No,
about
you
I
good.
get
period.
you.
No, this is what
That
she
is her little
says.
brother.
No, but this is
Period.
what she
She's the
says every
oldest
time.
sister.
Every
But
time
So
she says, "You my little
Sis
brother." I
Jules,
remember you was drawn on my back and on my face, and I
okay,
wake up.
but she even though she said that, she still came back to the moment like she don't like all this bullshit what's going on. Like
Mm-hmm.
she wanted
Mm-hmm.
to stop and seize. Like this stuff is corny. I don't
corny.
like this stuff. I want it to stop.
Yeah.
And
You
it's
right.
Right.
hurting me.
You
Right.
And
right.
I
And I
want
said,
us to be better. Like let's do things different. We don't have to do this circus stuff no more.
You
Let's
right.
right.
build our love
But
off
don't we
of
have to
strong
give people
family
their
love.
own time? But don't we have to get like his way of love was him following her. But I
I know
respected,
that, but
but no,
but
I
Callie
respected what
tried.
Callie said.
She
I
tried, but
respected
he
her.
didn't respect that. She tried.
But
Because
just because you cry at that moment, why do I have to respect it or be wrong because I didn't? We
because
don't know
no, okay.
everything. We
No,
We,
know
because Blue is
some.
full of shit.
wait, time
And
out.
I'm
And
gonna
What
tell you
he
why
y'all
he's full
is.
of
saying?
shit.
Okay,
He is.
what she's saying is, why wouldn't Blue be willing to listen to his sister and accept the
I get
And
apology?
you.
let all this
And Annie was
bullshit
saying, and
go. Let
Annie
the
is saying,
negative
yeah,
shit
that's what Annie's
go.
saying. And what you saying is, if Blue is still holding on to a grudge, and he's not
And
letting
he
it
don't
go,
have the love of his life.
yeah,
He don't have the love of his life. And
yeah.
he's mad at everybody except for himself because his mom never taught him how to hold himself
Exactly. But Callie was
accountable.
trying to be
Right.
the middle person, like,
Okay, so
let
if
it
you trying to
go.
be the bigger person, why you talking to me on live? Because you know our mama recording it. So if I say you
But
your
did you
mama
hear her say,
child,
"Why are you recording this?" And he called Callie.
okay,
He
but
didn't
then
call
you
Carlissa.
continue to talk. Why not say, hey yo, bruh, I'm off this.
And did
I'ma
y'all
get a
see when it
phone
went
back to
quiet? Wait a
mom.
minute. Did you see that it went quiet for some seconds? And I
Oh,
think Callie did say that to him. And Blue,
maybe,
it went quiet for some seconds.
but
And
Or
Callie, I
maybe.
believe Callie told Blue, I don't want to do this, bro. Like I'm sick of
So why
this.
not get off?
And no, and he
Why
told
not
her
get
she had to
off?
do it
but wait, I
Oh,
think that
who's gonna tell me what I got to do at my big grown
because they're
age?
famous.
okay, okay,
They
Auntie Gina,
famous
Okay,
with money.
Auntie
That's
Gina,
why.
and
okay.
Auntie Katina, I think what it is that Callie's looking for somebody who doesn't exist no longer. Yes, he was
Exactly.
once
But
that
she still
individual
have
that she's
hope in
searching
her
for.
little brother. She can still have
Yes,
hope.
yes, she still has hope because she came
Yes.
from somebody like her daddy probably what is not a demon. Her mama is. So she's battling between being a normal person because her daddy from the sounds of things, he's just a normal person. And her mama is a demon. Blue got two demons for a parent, and she's expecting for him to be similar to her, and it's not happening. He's following suit. He's right on time for where he's
I
supposed to
mean,
be in life. And if you look at it, he acts like Papa Blue
But
and he acts like
here's
Carlissa.
the thing. That's what's wrong with this world today. People think that God cannot make change in you. People think once you that way, you will never change. But that's not true because the spirit is real and change can happen.
But you gotta want it.
Change can definitely happen. You can always think that people cannot change because God is real.
No, I don't think that people can't
I
change,
don't
but I
think
feel
that
like
people,
too,
but
it's
they
the
have
same.
to
Oh,
want it.
you can't be mad that she had hope. I look at it like it's one of my little brothers. And I'm
Hmm.
gonna always have hope. And I'm gonna always be over here fasting and praying for them. So
But
they could be the biggest hater to whoever that's on the girlfriend side, the wife, the family. But I'm gonna be on the background praying for my little brother. I'm gonna
That's
be
true.
praying and I'm gonna be fasting that God turns him around. So my thing is with this world today, when you see one side of a person, you always think that's that person. Oh, and that's the reason why Chrisean have the haters that she has. They see no change, but it
but
is a
sis,
change. You
but
cannot
sis,
keep looking at people like God don't exist because he does.
But Blue hasn't changed. That's the difference
He
between him and
hasn't, but
Krishan.
he
exactly.
can. And all you
But
got to do
but
is keep praying. You have
can
to
I say
keep
something?
praying.
Can I say
Yes.
something, please, if it's okay? I'll give both of y'all sides. I definitely agree with how you pronounce your name, Gianna?
Oh, it's
Jenna?
Ginger girl,
Ginger.
like Virginia.
Ginger girl. Okay, Ginger girl. I understand Ginger girl and I understand you too, sis. But this is my opinion. This is how I feel. We all know that, first of all, Blue is a narcissist. We all know that. We all know how he is. We all know how narcissist works. My thing with this situation with them two is that, like Ginger girl said, them three had a pack. You can tell they had a pack because they will always come out and talk about their mom all the time. Callie split that how you say cut that pack in half. You know what I'm saying? And she went along with Carlissa. She everything that went on, she went on her side instead of their side. You understand what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
now when she feels like she want to come back, he's like, no, because you was on mommy's side. So I don't think that he's not going to take her back as his sister. I think that right now is just not the time. He's not feeling it right now.
But he said on that live and he supported Carlissa and told her that, in other words, you wrong for not supporting her. Let her do her. So he's wrong too.
No, I'm not saying that he's not wrong.
Mhm.
First of all, they all wrong. First of all, because they shouldn't even be going through this if they had the correct mother. That's
So
number
it's
one.
like, okay,
Exactly.
so sis, it's like, let's just say this. It's like you was wilding out and okay, you was raised to know the right thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you just wilding out and you just go out into the world and like, let me just be free because I was raised to know this and that and I don't even care. I'm just gonna do this and I'm gonna do me and I don't give a damn. So you just out there doing that. But then you come back to the realization that what the hell am I doing? Like, I keep getting these troubles, things are happening to me. My I come outside, let's just say, I'm just saying, I come
Mm-hmm.
outside to go to work, I got a flat tire. Those
Mm-hmm.
things that happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, I don't have nobody here with me. So I got a call to get a lift or what. So, but I got it because I need my car, right? I just fill it up with a full gas tank to get me to work for that week, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so I get the tire fixed. Okay. After I done spent the lift to get me to work was probably $23 or $40, which I can't really afford that because I gotta eat through the week. Right. So I
Mm-hmm.
come home and get my tire fixed. I do fix a flat or somebody come fix my tire. So then I come back, I go, and then boom, I got it's two flat tires. Things like that happen in life. So now I have to realize, what am I doing so wrong in life? Because I was not raised to do these type of things. But in this world, I drifted off and I started doing the things that I wasn't supposed to do because of the love of money. So things start happening to bring me back to reality to make me see I'm not above anything. So what happened to me in other words, with Blueface, Carlissa, Callie, all of them, they got above things. They thought they were better than everybody. And Blue still thinks that. But
Sure do.
now I'm looking at Callie. She's coming back like, what the hell? I got above myself. And that is when you redeem yourself and you come back to the Lord like, I surrender. I'm throwing my hands up. I surrender to, I thought I was better, that I didn't need you. I could say thank you for waking me up, but then I thought, oh, look at my life now. I got everything. F everybody. But
Right.
God do
But
not
Callie
turn his
never
back on
said
people.
anything about the Lord. Like, I get it. I get exactly what
Yeah,
everybody is
he,
And I
saying.
see
yeah.
it
Sister
in
Jules,
Callie. I
I
see
Callie
she's
feel
changed.
you.
tired.
But see, the thing is that Callie changed, Jules. Blue
I
hasn't. So
said
of
she
course,
changed.
yeah, she might have felt a
Where
different
did
way and
she
might want to get
change?
out of it, but he hasn't. He's not. He don't. He's not.
That's
Blue.
all I've been saying
Yeah,
this
he
whole
just.
time.
But you got to
She
remember the
surrendered to her
reason
little
why.
brother and he
Right,
didn't take
but
it.
to see the
But
thing is
Callie
that
has
he's not going
done
to
that
take it.
before. Okay, Callie said she really didn't deal with Jaden, right? She didn't like Jaden ways, right? And she would prefer to deal with Chrisean, right? Then only for her to have to get back in good with her mom to come on that show, I guess. I seen a little clip or something, and she was sitting up there and she act like she didn't want to be cool with Jaden. And I get it. You need to be cool with her. That is your niece and nephew mom. So I understand every part of where Callie is at. But what we can't do is say other people have to be where you're at when you're ready. Didn't the
Mm-hmm.
I
Bible
get
say,
it,
meet me
I
where
get it,
you
but y'all
are?
still
I'm
missing the
going to meet
concept
you
what
where
I'm
you
saying.
at. But we have to respect it. And just because Callie did her normal
No, that
Now
wasn't
it's
fake.
like,
That wasn't
no, I
fake.
get it. It wasn't. I'm sorry, Sister
No,
Jewel.
that
Sister
wasn't fake.
Jewel, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm being
I don't
petty.
care. Right
I'm
now, I
so
want you to
sorry.
take, honestly, I want you to take, I don't care about the part with Callie, with Jaden, with Carlissa, with Chrisean, or none of that. I'm trying to take y'all back to her family member, to her
And her
brother.
brother knows she fake. Faker
That
than a
wasn't
three
fake. That
dollar
was not
bill.
fake.
And
That
it
was real.
wasn't. And it wasn't. And it wasn't fake. I
It
To
get
was
it.
not
her,
I
fake.
felt
right?
what
To
you felt.
him, he
But
just
what you
felt like
trying to tell me is I have to agree that he just a sucker because he didn't do what she wanted him to do at that moment. And it
No, no, no,
was
no. I didn't
shady.
want him
I
to be
heard
a
it and
sucker.
I was
I
like,
wanted him
he's
to
such
be
a
authentic.
butthole.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. I did not want him to be no sucker. I wanted him to be authentic with his blood, goddamn DNA sister.
he
And
couldn't be.
I'm
He
not
couldn't
gonna
be.
be
But listen to
authentic
what
I
you're
with
wanted
saying,
him
you
to
when
be
Jules.
you still
authentic, but
Wait
he
a
recording
minute.
me.
Wait.
wasn't. He was still
Wait. Wait.
Blueface.
But see.
Stop
Wait
Right.
a minute.
recording me.
Wait a
Stop
minute. Wait a minute.
recording me.
Wait, who recording you, sis?
No, I'm just saying if I'm
He
him,
was saying Callie was saying that.
me,
Oh, okay.
me, me as a sister
Oh, she was
and
telling her
with them.
mom, why is you recording that?
Yeah,
Right.
if me
Right.
as a sister, I'm just saying, like, I get it. I'm not famous. My sisters are not famous. We hood famous, if you ask me. I'm just saying, ha 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 ha. Ha. No, like for real though, because sis Jewel, I respect everything that you saying, and I feel you wholeheartedly. What you heard is the same thing that I heard, and I was like, this boy is so arrogant. Oh, I don't
Yes,
like
he
them. Like
is. We all
I
know that.
felt, yes, sis. That's what I'm saying. I felt everything
Okay,
that
wait a
you
minute.
felt.
I want to say this
But
to
hold
you
on, let
because
me finish my statement. Just let me finish, and then you got the floor. I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna mute my mic.
no,
But
don't
I
mute it. I
also
don't want you to mute it.
okay, but I'm gonna let you talk so I don't talk over you. But
No, I don't
I
want you to mute it.
respect you because I feel exactly where you coming from. I heard what you heard. I felt exactly what you felt. But then I had to give myself a moment and I had to sit back because we're all human. We
That's
don't know
all I'm
their
trying to
whole
say.
life. We get a second of their lives or whatever they
But
choose
I'm
to
not. But
show
my
us.
life. But right
But
now, what I'm trying to
but
explain to
let me
y'all
finish,
about
sis.
being a
Let,
sibling, I don't want to lose my train of thought.
I don't want to lose mine either. That's
I don't lose mine neither. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead, y'all.
I
Look,
be on that good stuff
this is what
like
I'm trying to
Drake.
say. I want y'all to
Look,
understand. I
I'm
want you to
holding
go
on.
back. Wait a minute. I want you
Yes,
just to go back to your own siblings. Take yourself out the equation. We ain't even talking about Chrisean or Blueface right now. I
yes.
just want you to go back to your own siblings. To before before you had kids. But in y'all between your siblings, between you and your do you have any brothers? Do you have any
Kind of,
brothers,
sort
sis?
of. No, I have
Okay.
more biological sisters, but
Okay.
my
But
brother
just
passed away.
okay, may he rest in peace. But if he was here, I just want you to take yourself back to that, to the equation about your brother. And before all, just say he got famous before all the fame. You just looking at your little brother as an older sister, and you're crying out to him saying, bruh, all of this stuff was good when it went on. We got the fame, the clout was good. I don't want this no more. I want my little brother back. I don't want Blueface. I want Jonathan back. I want back to who we knew each other as because I knew you was the best. You had the biggest heart ever. I miss that. Y'all don't hear what she said? I miss that. And he
No,
stopped
Yeah,
all of that.
no, we get that, Jules, but
but
that's not
I
who he
respect
is.
it.
He's
Do
not.
you
He's not.
know?
He's not
Do
there.
you do you know? No, because do you know how many people look at
I
me
know he's
and
not there. I know
Yeah,
he's
I'm
he.
not
not.
Yeah,
rich.
she got the compassion. He just. He don't. He
Hold
don't care
up.
what they saying right now. He need that clout.
Hold on. I'm not going to say I'm not rich. Let me rephrase that. I'm not famous or my name ain't out there. Me and my family live a very plush life. So, with that being said, only thing I got to say is I get it. I got people that will say the same thing about me, what they want, what they wish, what this, that, and the third. But at the end of the day, I'm an Aries. I think I have said this before. I have the biggest heart anybody can ever ask for. But once you turn it cold, don't think you can
Oh.
turn it back warm overnight. You did
Mhm.
this to me. So
Mhm.
I had to respect myself to know enough. I deserve a moment. You can't flip me this way and say F me and give me the finger. And then when you want to flip me back the other way, say, oh, I love you and you should just forgive me. And I want everything to be that the way that it
Not that
was.
easy.
Wait a minute. You got to give me my moment. You have to get he followed her. I got what she felt. I got what she felt. So let's go back to being famous, sis. Let's go back to being famous, right? You famous and want a relation. Your sibling is famous, and you want a relationship with your famous sibling. And we in this time frame, everybody want to holler, everything for clout, everything for clout, everything for clout, everything for
Mm-hmm.
you. It's clout,
Mm-hmm.
clout, 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 clout. I get it. Her mom was recording. Why didn't she get off the phone? Bruh, I'm not getting ready to do this with you because I want what we had when we was little before the fame. Her mama cameras was rolling in the back. It ain't like she didn't know.
Okay, okay. Can I want to hop in too because my memory fading.
Go
I'm over
ahead.
here smoking and choking. Okay, so what I want to say is, um, here is see it's fading. See how quick it's fading. So what I want to say is, Blueface. Callie got to understand who he is. He
Mm-hmm.
is Blueface. Jonathan
Mm-hmm.
has became Blueface. He may
Yep.
be the timid person, that
Don't know who he
manipulating
is,
person
nephew.
behind the
Don't say that
scenes.
Callie got to understand who he
No,
is.
no, this is no because
Everybody
you,
knows
you
who
you
he is.
can't expect for me to love you if I'm incapable of it.
Hmm.
If you see what I'm doing every day out here, every day is showing everybody, including my child, my
Mm-hmm.
butt, and giving
Mm-hmm.
it my everybody my butt, the
Hmm.
kids that's trying to help me and do right by me. What
Hmm.
makes you think just because you my sister, I'm gonna do right by you?
He won't even
Your
do right
own
by his own
mama,
kids.
your own mama acts just the way he acts, so she can't
Okay,
tell me.
well, Linda.
She Callie can't tell me that she doesn't see that he then turned into Carlissa.
Sure
He
did.
just got he just got a platform to yell and scream from. And to be
Mm-hmm.
honest, he really ain't got that no more because ain't nobody the neighborhood talk ain't posted, ain't nobody posted it. The shade room ain't posted it. I ain't seen it nowhere. So you really ain't kind of got that platform no more. So it's more like he only was sitting on that phone call to make
Get clout.
Krishan angry because he
Mm-hmm.
really didn't care to have the conversation with her. So let alone he wasn't even
Exactly.
in the mind frame or in the vicinity to care about her feelings because he wasn't there to care about nobody's feelings. That's why he
Sure
told them
wasn't.
both, y'all ain't got enough clout for me, baby.
Hmm.
Hey, sis Jules, you don't have nobody in your family that's I don't know, cause girl, you famous. But anyway, he like, have you like, do you not have a person in your family that's not famous or anything, but they swear they
How
on
you
this
know?
pedestal
You
bigger than
talking too much to these
everybody?
people.
I'm sorry, sis. I don't mean put your business, but you
Don't tell them
famous,
people. Don't
girl.
tell them people my business because they gonna run with it. Don't tell them people my business.
Oh, let me find out. My sister famous.
The Puerto
Don't
Rican
tell them people.
princess over
I need
there.
see sis you in the background. Don't tell them people
That
my
Puerto
business on
Rican
here.
princess over there. Don't play with her. But no, but like, have you? I got family like that now. Like, I have a big cousin. I love everything about her. But unfortunately, right now, she on this high horse. Baby girl, get it. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I'm no bitter. I'm not angry. I'm like, girl, do you and let God do whatever he need to do. I pray for you. And on that side of my family, they Jehovah. So it's like, girl. Whatever you need to do it. Don't never forget where you came from, though.
I
You know
know,
what I'm
but
saying?
exactly,
You
exactly.
got other people that worked a little
But
harder,
see,
and it's like,
Blue,
girl,
but
you
see, I
funny.
think you know what I think. You know what I think
Excuse
the
me, y'all.
problem
I'm on
is.
tequila.
Oh Lord, it's okay,
Oh hell.
Lord. But you know what I think the problem is.
Yes,
See,
ma'am.
Blue came from. See, the thing is, Dre told us. Blue
Mm-hmm.
kind of told us too. They
Mm-hmm.
went through a lot with Carlissa. A
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
lot. Callie went through a lot. Callie got mad and told us too.
Mm-hmm.
And Blue, Carlissa just told us last week on her little rant again, that Ca- um Jaden and Blue had to sleep homeless in the car, right?
Mm-hmm.
She tells us things. See, Blue told us that he went homeless.
Mm-hmm.
He was sleeping in the car and all kind of shit. So
And
the
that's why he
problem,
feel like he owed Jaden and her mom so much.
so right. So the thing is, Blue feels like he was homeless. So
Mm-hmm.
Blue felt like he made it. So that's the same story like with R. Kelly. Okay, I'm gonna say this. R. Kelly said when he went to LA, he slept on the beach bleachers, right at the beach. He
Yep.
was homeless. He
Homeless.
had
Like Tyler
nobody there for
Perry.
him when his mama passed away, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he had the story that the same thing about his own siblings was molesting him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So these people have stories that they tell.
Yep.
Those are their stories, those are their truth. And when they make it, so I'm gonna say this. Y'all remember the it just I don't know why the spirit brought me here, but when the choir teacher that taught R. Kelly in school, the piano lessons and stuff, right? That lady.
Mm-hmm.
So R. Kelly had went back to Chicago to her low end apartments, right? He sat in that apartment, and y'all can pull it up right now. You can Google it. Say his choir teacher who taught him piano or whatever. He told her, she said, never forget where you come from. And he said his mama told him that, but he felt like he had been through so much in life that he would never want to go back and live like that. And he told her, and she said, would you ever give it up and come back and live like this? He said, never. I would never want to come back and live like this. When I found the fame and the money, I found that I was rich and I would never want to be poor again. I feel like that's how Blueface feel after what he's been through. Like I
Yeah.
went through the poorness of my life and I would never want to come back and live like this with Carlissa now. So I feel like
Yeah.
Carlissa faced the fame with the mansion and all of this shit because she know that's what Blue love. Blue ain't gonna love her being in a 1 bedroom apartment. He won't even love her being in a 3 bedroom townhome. Like she has to live up to his means, which is weird. Like she's
Yeah.
facing, like she's that, like this is like um a hunger in her mouth. Like damn, I want some chocolate. So it's like this is the chocolate in her mouth. Like she knows that Blue would never come and live like that ever again. So Carlissa is like running a race with him because she's trying to win his love. And it's the wrong way because Blue is not chasing that. Blue don't give a damn about y'all. And what hurt me is because his sister Callie want that love from him before the fame. And that's all I'm saying. But Blue
Yeah.
don't give a fuck. He doesn't care. And all he's gonna do when he get out, he doesn't care about Angela. He doesn't care about all those other women. They so dumb. He doesn't care about what Carlissa is saying right now. He's just doing this clickbait shit. When Blue get out, he's gonna chase Chrisean. We have seen this, right?
Yeah. But it don't make it right because it's
It
still
doesn't make it
sad
right,
because
but we
he
have
don't love
seen this,
her
and we
right
don't want
Yeah,
either.
Chrisean. We
he
want
not
Chrisean to get strong. When he comes to try to
Mm-hmm.
chase her, we want Chrisean to run the fuck away from that.
Because he ain't
yeah,
coming to chase her for
because
the right
out of
reasons.
love. He
He's
ain't
not
chasing
chasing her
her
Right.
for the
because
right
he
But
love
reasons.
his
her.
mind, while he's locked up, we all know Blue is thinking about the biggest person on this platform. Everybody want Chrisean, and I made her.
Mm-hmm.
I made her.
Yep.
And that's what he's
Mm-hmm.
thinking about. And he's thinking
Yep.
like, I tried to make Jaden. I can't make her because she just can't sell. Nobody likes her.
Oh,
I
And
I'm
think
sorry.
you're
I can
gonna
make a
try
new
with one
person like
more.
Carlissa and everybody want me to. They want me to find a new person and make them Chrisean, but there'll never be another Chrisean. Like there'll never be a Bobby and a Whitney. There'll never be another Beyonce and Jay. It's
Yes,
just the truth.
Mm-hmm.
true,
Yeah,
true.
but
And
Mm-hmm.
Blue
like
knows
that's
this. Blue know he's sitting there and he's watching. Y'all think Blue ain't watching Beyonce
Blue,
concerts?
Blue know his time is up.
He
Blue
knows
time
yeah,
that
is
it is
up.
his time
Krishan
is
is the
done.
star and he gotta stay in her bag. Y'all don't
No,
think
And
but
that
that's
he
Blue
what
is
I
but
not over there
said.
right now
but
telling
Annie,
Krishan, I love
Of
you,
course he
but
don't
is.
leave
of course
Of
me.
he is.
course.
But
Of
I think
course.
he blew his opportunity. Like his opportunity
That's
was
what we saying. But y'all, we have to, that's why I
No,
sit
because
back.
Krishan didn't say that.
I
no,
When he
sit
Krishan. No, I
back.
don't. No, I'm not saying he blew his opportunity with Krishan. No, their private relationship is between them. I'm saying for what he cares about, what he loves most is
And
his
that's
money,
money.
his clout, that fame,
He
what he's
lost that.
addicted to, that drives him, that
yeah,
motivates
that's
him.
what he
Yes.
You
lost,
know,
Dre.
that pumps through his blood. That's
It's
done.
gone. It's gone.
It's done. You messed
Blue
it up
is
for
never
yourself.
leaving Krishan. Krishan, my spiritual daughter, is gonna have to walk away from him completely.
But it's
Yep.
And
nothing
you
that no,
know
but I'm
what?
saying no
It,
matter if he comes back and stick by her side, he's
he's
not
not gonna
getting
make
no
it
fame,
easy.
no clout, no nothing, because everybody's gonna always look at him for what he
Wait
is,
a
a
minute, y'all.
using,
Wait a minute.
manipulating
That
Terry,
bastard.
man
I'm
not
not
gonna make it
understanding,
easy.
Terry, why you keep coming over here and you saying
Oh
the
my
things.
God,
Why
turn
are you
back.
doing this? So you saying these people are
Why you don't block
delusional?
her?
What are we delusional about, Terry? Because now I'm getting tired of you.
No, no,
What
la
are we
banda.
delusional about?
Bye,
Terry is one of
Terry.
them people. Yeah, get rid of her or him, whoever that is. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
blue
not
time
gonna
is
go there.
up. Blue time
It's
is
not.
up.
It's,
Up, up,
but
up.
see,
But
it's
yeah,
up.
that's what
It's
I was
up.
And,
I
trying to
don't
and,
care.
tell
and he's
I
gonna
him.
don't
bring
care if
Krishan
he
down. He's gonna bring Krishan down when he come home. He's
listen.
there.
He's not
Mm-mm.
thinking.
He's
He
too
can go right.
toxic.
He can go out right now and marry Aretha Franklin's daughter. It wouldn't make no damn difference to this internet. You still gonna be a using,
I'm gonna
manipulating,
say
broke
this,
bastard.
sis, Natasha. You know I love you with all my heart, right?
I know you do.
Okay, so this is the thing. Krishan is getting stronger and stronger by the
Yeah,
day.
bad
And
day.
Oh, I know
I
that.
really believe that it is God. People be over here saying Carlissa is the one keeping him locked up, whatever. I believe with all my heart and everything inside of me, God is not letting Blue out at that jailhouse.
I
No,
hope you're
that
right.
prison. Because he's making Krishan stronger and stronger by the day.
I
So
hope you're
I
right.
don't believe when he get out, he's gonna bring her down.
No, no,
Krishan
no,
gonna be
no.
so on top of her game that he cannot touch her with a 10-foot pole.
I think two things could be true.
10-foot pole.
I think two things could be true, Annie. I think that you know how they say the devil got to go to the Lord to get permission to do whatever it is that he asks him to do. And he said the weapons will form against you, but they will not
They shall not
prosper.
prosper. They are
But
gonna form. He never said
in
they
this
wasn't
sense,
gonna form.
right? But in this sense, you know, you have to get permission, and he probably did let Carlissa do whatever it is that she do to keep him in there, so he can make Krishan stronger, like you
Nephew,
said.
drop the link. Because they say Kiki is back. Drop the link.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that I just think that when I
I think
say
he's
he's gonna bring her
yeah.
down, when I say he's gonna bring her down, I mean as far as that toxic stuff. She got
Toxicity.
to leave him.
Yes.
Yeah, she got to leave
Yes.
him alone. She has to leave him alone
But he's
Hmm.
making
because
her
he's nothing but
strong.
the
The
devil.
longer he leaves, the longer he keeps Blueface in jail. Well, not jail,
Mm-hmm.
prison. The
Mm-hmm.
more he's making her strong. I see it. We all see it. Krishan is getting
Mm-hmm.
stronger by the day.
I keep
Yeah,
saying, as long as Carlissa keep talking, the more he's gonna have time to do. As long as she keep doing what she's doing and being evil or whatever, he's gonna be the one to have that karma. He's gonna get that karma for what she's
Yeah, and
doing.
I don't even just think it's Carlissa. I just think it's period overall in his life because that's just the way it works. Karma is karma.
And
He
after
Mm-hmm.
done done a
listening to
lot.
that, and after listening to Krishan in the interview, when she said, and when Nene said, "Would you ever go back to him?" and she said, "Well, if he got out and met me where I'm at, maybe, maybe." And
She
that's a
said
strong,
maybe.
like that's a
Yeah,
strong
she
maybe. The
said
way she
maybe.
said it and the way
She
she
didn't
looked, like
say,
it
and
was.
if y'all know all her old interviews, what would
Yeah, she
Krishan
would have
say,
said, "Yeah."
nephew?
She would have
She'll
said,
say,
"Yeah, I'll
yeah.
go get him tattooed on the other side." But
On
Uh-huh.
this
the
time
other
she said,
side. Yeah.
"Maybe," and her
But
look
this
on her
time she
face.
said maybe.
Yeah, every time she talks about
And
him,
I'm
it's this
telling y'all,
look
she's
she
getting
gets.
stronger. Krishan is getting very strong.
No,
I
it's a
think
look of
she's kind of
disgust.
getting turned off.
Yeah, it's a turn
This
off. It's a look of disgust. Like, ugh,
yeah.
like I slept
This
with that.
Mm-hmm.
we've been there before with a
Yeah.
guy that
Mhm.
we just so
Mhm.
love. And as time went on, it's just like I can't believe it. It's like,
Mhm.
you're
What
Discuss.
was I
Mm-hmm.
doing with
disrespecting me.
him? I can't
Your
believe
Discuss.
this.
What
disrespect.
you doing with her? One or the other. If
Yeah.
you a man
So
out
I'm
there,
gonna
because
tell
it's
y'all, I heard
141.
some podcast women sitting on a podcast one day talking, right? And they was talking about a man that kept dogging them out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody said the smartest thing ever because I did that same thing. And I'm like, damn, I thought I was the only one in the world thought like that. She said, you know how I got over somebody in my life? She said, I started thinking of all the ugliness about him. Like
About them.
his toes was ugly. He really didn't have a his eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said
Oh
I
my
started
God.
so she said every
You know,
time I
oh my
started thinking about
God.
him and I wanted him, I started thinking about the
Oh
ugliness in
my
him.
Do
goodness.
you know what was my
That is
biggest?
so true.
Yes, and
But y'all know
she
what was
say,
my
and
list?
I'm gonna tell y'all who she is. And they said this, and y'all can go pull it up. Claudia Jordan said that.
But do y'all
Mm.
know what was my list?
Yes,
Look, people talk about Tyler Perry, but look at with the one with Janet Jackson, and she was like the counselor or whatever, and she
Mhm.
told all the girls to make a list, and it was like the good and the bad,
that the pros
and
and the
it's
cons.
oh my God,
Yes.
like that is my go-to,
I
and
heard
that
this
is
about,
why I love my
but
husband.
look, I heard, listen,
Ooh.
they was all on the podcast. This was probably like 4 years ago. And when I heard her say that, I was like, damn, that's how I got over my
Me too.
ex-husband.
Me
I
too.
started thinking about
Me
the
too.
ugly. Like, why did I love him with his bald headed
And
Mhm.
ass? Why he
yes,
Mhm.
had a
I
tooth
could,
missing back there or his breath stank? I started thinking about things like that and I
but
got
when
over
a
him.
person don't
Mm-hmm.
love you right, when a person don't love you right, and they just bring you down in so many ways, and you start looking at their negatives, and it's like, how could you come for me the
Hmm.
way
When
that
you
you?
this.
Hold,
When you
hold,
was
And
this the whole
and
damn time.
and
hold on,
two.
Mhm.
Miss Jules, we outside. And what part of
Wait,
me
I want to
say?
say this before I
Hey,
forget, and y'all
tell your
change the
mama she
subject.
done raised a what?
I want to say this too before y'all change the
Yes,
subject and I
Miss
forget.
Jules.
So
Look,
I'll
nephew
say
say,
this:
please let him talk before he forget.
when you young and you think you know how we think. Okay, Natasha.
Woo.
I'm gonna just say this: is it three? Is it the three range, or is it the late two range for you? So I know
Wait, say
which
it again.
category. Is it the late two range? Because I know I call myself. I said I'm 19. Okay, so is the late two range or the three range for you?
The three range.
Okay, so you with me. So when we was younger, you know how we thought we loved somebody,
Mhm. Mhm.
and we could look at a picture of them now from back then and be like, "Oh shit!"
Lord have mercy. My sister always say to
Look,
me,
look, look, look,
"You don't
and you
remember you
was
used to
with
date
them
him?"
at
I'll be
that
like, "No, I don't
time.
remember. No, darn well I know who he is."
Look,
But you
and yeah,
did.
no, damn well you remember. Look, and you was with them at that time. I went through my phone. I seen a picture of my ex girlfriend and her mama had said to me. I said, "Oh shit, what was
And
that?"
look,
And
and
I
you was
thought she was
crazy
so
about it too.
beautiful. Yeah, I
Crazy
was
about it
creeped
too.
out.
I'm like, I don't know him. She be like, "You know who he is." I'll be like, "No, I
I
know."
thought
She
that
be always trying to
expunged off
forget your
my
boyfriends. I'll
record.
be like, saying to myself, "I sure do. I don't remember him."
Look.
No,
I
you
got that
do.
expunged off my record. I don't know you.
I
Right.
start
Y'all
losing,
part of the
start losing my
past.
memory.
So
Look,
that's what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying. She gonna
so
get to
when
that point. She gonna look at him like that, especially his toes. She gonna be like, "Oh Lord, them toes, Jesus."
but wait a minute, Andy, if I forget my train of thought. So
Go
when you
ahead.
go walk with the Lord, let's add that into it. When you start walking with him, you start seeing the things you lust for differently. You
Uh-huh.
start
Right.
seeing the truth
Amen.
about the
Amen,
things
nephew.
you lusted after. So when you
Mm-hmm.
start to see the truth, because I started to see the truth about this 304. Okay, this girl was different. She was different. Like I as I think back to myself,
What the hell was I thinking?
what the
You
hell was
know
I
what?
thinking? No, because I
I must
prayed
have
to the
was on some
Lord for
kind of
her to come
fucking
back.
You
Wait
know
a
trip.
minute.
what?
How you find yourself praying to Jesus for them to come back, and then when they come back, they don't even be back 5 minutes. You be back out there, Lord. I think I done made a mistake.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and I always say this
Mm.
all the time. All the time. Whenever I go on whoever chat I'm on, you know, I always say this. I say, I don't think that she's in love with him anymore. I think that she loves him.
Do
I
say
don't think
that.
that she's in love with him.
But nephew say that too.
I think that she feels sorry for him
Yes.
because she
Nephew
knows
say
what
that
he has
too.
done for her. For her, so
Mhm.
she don't want him to be in that predicament where he don't have anything. She want him to, if he was able to build himself up, I think that she would leave him completely alone. I think right now he don't have
So
nothing, so
you
she
know
want to look
what?
out for him.
You know what, sis? Two things that you and nephew always say. Nephew been saying this for a long time. He said the same thing. She is not in love with him. That she feels sorry for him, right?
She
Mm-hmm.
Or
better
she
get
owed
on
him
my bank
something.
account and just
And
do
nephew
And y'all,
that.
also says that Chrisean Jesus took his place, and he's
Yeah.
jealous
mm-hmm,
of the baby.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And I'm gonna say
Nephew
this
have been
too.
saying that for a long time. He want the
And he
old
and
Chrisean
Blue
back.
knows that. And Blue knows that. He knows that. He
And
knows
I
that.
want to
And
say this too, just in case she listening, baby. Just get him a bank account and put $100 in it every time you think about it. He'll need it. He'll
girl, I
need
would
it.
Keep it moving.
man,
He'll
listen, I would
need it,
never be
and just
thinking
keep it
about it.
moving.
He
Just
probably
keep
got
that
50 cents in
shit
his
moving.
account when I got
Look, and
finished.
when he come to
But she
you, tell he
already told
homeless,
us,
hand him
Sis
the card, and go on
Natasha,
about your business.
but she already told us that she'll never turn her back on him because she wouldn't be where
I
she's
know.
at. She always say
hmm
that.
Yeah, she said no matter what
Tell
That's what
she
I'm
you.
had.
saying. hmm
Yeah.
And
And
also,
you
Why
y'all
know
did
gonna be
I
what?
have
mad.
her
What
on
did
my
she
Y'all gonna be
say?
damn
mad at
number?
me when I say this one. Y'all gonna be like, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
that
But
makes me
this
angry.
is my opinion. This is my opinion. I truly believe. I truly believe, and y'all don't believe it, but I do. I truly believe that she liked Biggie. I truly believe that. I think that she,
Ooh,
huh?
Uh-uh.
I
huh?
do.
Figgy.
I do.
He say
I
Figgy.
I
truly
think
do.
Figgy.
Figgy like
I
Figgy.
think
wearing
she
her
did.
clothes.
I
I
think
think
she
Figgy
did.
like more. He was more interested in her clothes than he was her.
Oh
I
Lord.
think that she really did like him. I think that she felt that was her way to get out of Blue.
But that was
But
a rebound, sis. Rebounds
I
don't
don't
work.
know. I don't know. I think that she seen
Rebounds
No,
don't
something
that's a
never
different
work.
in him.
rebound. She was still in
I
Rebounds
think that
don't
love
she
never
with
saw
work.
something
him.
different in him. I truly do. I think that she
She
saw something
might,
different in him.
Wait.
but
Let me ask this
sis,
question.
wait a
How can you?
minute. Wait a minute. When you trying to move on, I done it and I did this before. I really liked this somebody moving on, trying to get over my ex-husband. That don't work. I'm telling you, it doesn't work. That person gets more into you and you still thinking about your ex. And
I think that Figgy messed it up on his own. I think Figgy messed up when she had those when she started getting those text messages or whatever happened. The girl was called. I think that's
he
where he
just
messed up at.
What
he
that she found out that he was Lucifer
Yeah, I
Junior?
think
Yeah,
that's what I
no,
think, and
he
she
he
lost
got
trust in
into her
him.
too much.
And I
If
think
he
that
would
she
have
was.
just stayed, yes, if he would have just kept it mutual, like just friends, maybe. But that's not gonna work. When
No,
you
she.
break up with a long time
Mm-mm.
relationship, you cannot jump into another
But not
relationship.
everybody. But not everybody is the same way, though. Not everybody is the same way. If you got
That's
somebody that's out there that's treating you, if you got somebody out there
But you're
that's
not
treating you
gonna
right,
love him like that, sis.
but
You're
the
not.
thing is that but see the difference is that Blue wasn't home. That's the difference. What I'm saying. If he
And
was
as
home,
soon
I
as
could
right.
Blue
have
would have
said that.
came home, sis, wait a minute
Right.
We don't
now.
know. It could have been it could have been where it could have been long
No,
enough
because
where
she
she
could
could have
have
got
been in a
over him.
relationship with him, and as soon as Blue
I don't
came
know.
home,
I
she
don't
didn't
know.
close that chapter
Blue
with
would have
Blue.
whooped.
When you
Blue would
don't
have
close
whooped that
that
boy
chapter,
ass,
wait a minute,
Natasha. You know
nephew.
it.
When you
I
don't
think she did
close,
close
wait
that
a
chapter.
minute. When you don't close the chapter, when you do not close that chapter,
Mm-hmm.
and you get
Well,
romantically
that's
involved with someone else, and you don't close that chapter, but you're trying to get over that person,
you just confused.
and that person come home, I'm telling you, once you're with that person, all that stuff spark back and you're gonna dog the shit out of that person because you did
Not
not close
everybody
that
though,
chapter.
Jules. Not everybody.
But
Not everybody.
wait a minute. Too, Ed, I feel that once Krishan really found, because Blue wasn't home. We can't say nobody serious until that boy come home and throw his temper tantrums. Okay, because we seen him last time throw the biggest temper tantrums.
When
He
she
kept
was
us
trying to
up
make it with
every
K
day,
Swab, look what he
right?
did.
But she did
If
have
you,
closure, y'all. She did have. She came out and said she had her closure. Her closure was when she said that she took care of this man while he was in jail, and he's out there messing with other women. So, which means that
That
she
wasn't
said that
her
he was
closure,
selfish.
sis. He was locked up. You got to physically see that person get out of there and face to face with that
I don't
person.
think so. I think that I truly believe, like I said, in
okay,
my opinion, I truly believe that she was starting to feel figgy, and it just so happens that whatever happened with the girl, whatever, is what messed it up for him. And I think
but
that she lost trust in him, and
but
that's
it was
why
gonna,
she
it
did what
was
she did.
it
No,
was
because she
going,
said that she already knew about the girl.
but see,
No,
I think
He
it was,
told her about that girl.
no, he
but you,
didn't. He didn't tell her about that girl until after she was getting those phone calls. That's when she found out about him,
but
and that's when he told her the truth.
yeah, true on our
Okay,
side.
well,
But I think that the
And I think that's when
relationship.
she lost the trust in
but
him.
didn't she say the girl was taking care of him?
That's after she found out. All of this was after she found out.
Wait a minute, y'all. My mind is
I
my
thought
memory
she
is
said that
fading.
he
Mm-mm,
told her he was
mm-mm.
involved with a girl.
No, this
Wait a
was
minute.
after when she got those phone calls from the girl, and that's when she said, that's when he told her the truth, and she was like, and he told her that she was taking care of him. That's when she found out all of that. And I think that's when she lost trust in him, because you got to remember, like you just said, she was in a relationship with somebody that was cheating. She just got out of a relationship with somebody that was cheating. Then to
There
go
you
into
go.
another relationship with somebody else that you feel that is, you think is better than the one that you just left, and come to find out he's doing the same thing. So now you feel like you can't even trust him now. So I think that's why she turned her phone back on. Because if you remember, her phone wasn't even on.
Okay, I want to say this before I forget it. I felt like the relationship
Go
would have
ahead,
ended
Nephew.
regardless because her and Blue, they have to have physical closure. Like Blue, like she has. You seen on when she was pregnant with baby Chrisean, when they was reading the DNA and all that, she gave him a kiss and said bye. She was done when she told him bye. He said, "Say some dumb shit." Remember? He said, "Say some dumb
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a kiss." And she gave him a kiss, and she said she was done. She was
Mm-hmm.
done. That's closure. She gotta. She gotta. You know. We gotta understand too that she's still young. So when you in your 20s, you don't know what closure is. You know.
Mm-mm.
You
I
barely
think she
learning.
found
You
her
barely
closure.
learning your ass from a hole in the wall.
I
You
think her
know.
closure, Dre. I have to disagree. Her closure was this last time. This been going on for too long. Her closure was this last time. Like she said out her mouth that she took care of this man while he was in jail, and every time they broke up while he was in jail, he had pictures of other girls in his phone. She said that he used her. He was disrespectful. He was what she said. He was what she said, he was using her, he was
What's the
disrespectful, and
nar-
some other word that she was saying
Yeah,
about
she
him.
was saying he's a
And
narcissist.
She
that was
said he
enough for
used,
her.
yeah, and he was
Yeah,
cheating on her.
Yeah, and that was enough for her. That was her closure. And again, she met somebody that she liked, but it just so happens that he did the same thing that her ex did. So she lost that trust in him too. And I
and
think
then
that's why
then
she
she
turned her phone back on.
and she
And she
went.
don't love Blue. She don't love
No,
him.
but I'm saying,
In love with him.
but then she went back to Blue. She's
Right. She
see,
went back to Blue because
but two,
but
wait, you got to pick your poison out here. See, everybody want the perfect person. You may have a man that you may not like how his socks is laying on that floor. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna say that get on your nerves, or you got to do something too much, and you feel like he should be helping you out in that area. You know what I'm saying? Or you got you a liar, or you got you the cheater, or you
But
got
how many times you got to drop them socks on that floor and me picking them up before I say that enough is enough? Get your socks and your laundry
it's
bag and
better.
leave my house.
It's better than him. It's better than him cheating on you with Becky and Pam and whoever
Listen
the
to
hell
everything.
else.
I want y'all to listen to everything. I want y'all to listen to everything that she said. And the reason why I say closure, that she had her closure. I think that the reason why she went back, I don't know why, but the reason why she went back, it wasn't because she really wanted to be with him. I think that she went back because, again, she felt sorry for him. She knew that he had
So
nothing. He
let me
had
ask you
nothing.
this question. Let me ask you this question. So you saying to me that Blue ain't getting no green pie when he come home?
Oh,
If
he
she finds
definitely
somebody
is.
new,
No,
he
no, no,
not.
no. Think about that. Think
If she
about that
finds
part.
somebody new, no,
I don't
nope,
give a damn who she find. I don't
Sus,
give a
nope.
damn who
I
she
don't think
find.
so.
I don't give a
I don't
damn
think
who
so.
she find. I don't
Y'all
give a
got
damn who she find.
I don't think
She can
so. I
jump the
don't think so.
broom.
I
She can
think
go
that
on and jump the
Chrisean is
broom.
at
You
that
said
point.
Blue ain't getting no cream pie when he come home.
If he gets them, he taking it. My thing
She
is this:
don't
no,
care.
no.
she
She hasn't
at that
closed it.
point. She
Sus.
did close it. She did close it.
No,
Hell
She
you can
closed
nah.
it when she
close it
found
all
out. Let
you
me tell.
want with somebody in jail, but when they come out and you see them physically face to face,
Hell
it's
nah.
It don't have to
different.
be that. It don't have to be because they're in jail. You could close that chapter while they're in jail and move forward. You don't have. You don't have just because they come. Just because they're in jail doesn't mean that you ain't closed that chapter. You closed that chapter because you're sick of the nonsense that you was going through while he was in
Mm-mm.
jail.
Nephew,
It's
Uh-uh.
different if
said
he's
her
home
She
and
phone
you
gonna
went
get
through
died.
that
they
nonsense.
gonna have that they gonna have that emotional
Ain't gonna be no
roughness,
emotional.
rough egg. Look, they gonna have that rough
Now
eczema
that she
for
found
it.
somebody new.
I don't give a damn if it
Nephew.
was Trey
Nope. If she
Songz
finds somebody.
himself.
No,
Huh?
stop it, nephew. Nephew,
Uh-uh.
sis said her phone died.
I know, I seen that, but
Okay.
I don't care who it is, Annie. It could
Uh-uh.
be. I mean, I
Uh-uh.
don't care who it. Look, Natasha, I'm keeping it lit. Now you
No,
know
I
Listen,
I
know.
love me
I
some
see. I
Krishan.
understand
we
what you're
family
saying.
over here, but
Now you
when
know
I
they
I
see what
come
you're
love me
saying,
some
out,
bro. But I
Krishan.
don't believe. I
But
swear. I
and
just
even if
don't.
it's just one more time, he getting some cream
wait
pie.
a
No, I
minute,
don't believe
wait.
that.
But wait a minute, wait a
Wait a
minute.
minute, sis. When he
Okay.
come out, Krishan is going quiet, and he going quiet too. Yo, just watch.
Now
But
go
look,
ahead.
Not if she was
but look,
somebody else.
I'm gonna
Not if she
be
was somebody
funny.
else. Now if she by
I'm
herself, maybe so. But now if she was somebody else, I don't think so. I
This
truly
is
I'm
how.
don't.
Okay, sis.
I
Okay,
I'm
think that.
not
I'm
I
gonna
moving
think
be
until
that.
I
I
funny.
stay
think that.
quiet.
I think
go
that.
ahead.
Like
I
Gina
think
girl
that.
want to say
Sis
something.
Jewel, Sis Jewel, don't
Yes,
kill
sis.
me, cause I'm about to make a joke, right? So don't kill me, right?
I'm not.
But
I'm just,
but all I got to know, got to let somebody know, right?
what?
Um, them LA boys might do what they do, but I wish he stay away from that VA boy, cause I don't know, she might not never look back. Say what you
Tell it
wanna say
again.
about
Say it
Trey,
again.
Oh, okay, sis.
Say
because
it again.
You over there
because
with Sis
Say it again.
Natasha.
Say it
yeah,
again. That's my
because
sister too,
I'm
Jules.
gonna have to
Listen,
tell
I'm in
my
the middle, y'all.
cousin
I'm in
I'm
the middle.
straight
I'm in the
VA
middle.
baby. I'm
I'm
straight
telling you.
VA
I'm
baby.
telling
I'm
you.
straight from the
She's
fetus
feeling him
bird.
too.
I'm straight
She's
from
feeling
the
him
Yes,
dirty
too.
you,
No,
but
no,
bird.
nephew from LA
That's what
too. In
Trey
LA,
come
but
from.
wait,
She's
but
nephew,
wait,
feeling him
no.
too.
but
Nephew,
Yeah,
hold
nephew
on.
that's
from
I'm gonna
where
say
he
this.
LA
come
too. But
from.
nephew
No,
say
but I'm
he
gonna say this. The reason why I feel that she will
I
is
don't want
because
her to like that boy. I
I don't
don't
want it
want
neither.
her
But
to
you
I
like
gotta
don't.
that
close it,
I
boy.
don't.
Ain't it?
I
She
want her
gotta
to like
close
anybody
in
but him.
order for her to walk into her.
No.
In order for her to walk into, we may not want to hear this, but in order for her to walk into what's for her instead of what's behind her, she has to close it.
She
Even if
gotta
she say
close
bye
it.
to him
She
in his
definitely gotta
face,
close it.
She did
But
say bye to
look,
him.
that don't mean
She
she
said
gotta
bye to
have.
him when
You
she
know, she don't mean she gotta give him cream pie. I'm
But
saying
we
even
don't
if
know what he said. We don't know what. We don't even know what the conversation that they had on
he
that
over there
phone.
now, baby, I love you with my son.
No. We don't know what conversation they had when she found those pictures in
sis
his phone.
Stormy.
We don't know what kind of conversation they had.
He over
You
there
know what I'm
Sis
calling her
saying?
from
Stormy
every
and Sis
cellmate
Jewel.
phone in that
But
So
okay,
maybe
jailhouse.
she
so
gave him
then you okay,
that
sus.
goodbye.
You just said you don't know what conversation they had, right?
Right.
But after
Respectful.
all of that, where did you see Krishan at?
She
With
better
When?
him?
stay away from that
That with
VA
him? And
boy.
did you
That's
not
all
see that
I know.
Krishan walked him in that courtroom before he got locked up?
But listen, what I'm
Y'all gotta
saying to
think
you.
about that
No,
stuff. Krishan
but
is
Jules,
not over
this is
him.
I'm talking about everything that happened after the courtroom. After everything that happened after the courtroom. She did everything that she was supposed to do. She stayed in the house for 2 years. She stayed in the house for this man. She paid his bills. She did everything that she was supposed
Yeah,
to do
she did,
as a
sis.
woman, as a wife of God. Okay, let's remember
Yeah.
this. She did everything that she was supposed to do. She after all of this, they break
Oh
up one
man,
time
why'd you
while he's
bring
in
that up,
jail.
Natasha? Why'd you
Huh?
bring that back up?
But
See,
let me
now
finish.
you bringing up the
I'm getting
spiritual
to my
side of the
point.
things.
Let her
I know,
finish.
but you bringing up the spiritual side of things. You know,
Yeah,
Krishan
I'm
is
getting ready to
still in
tell you because
Trump.
I'm getting ready to tell you
Yeah,
this
you
is why
got,
I feel the way I feel. This is why
you
I
got to
feel the way I
divorce him
feel.
with
And
Jesus.
us as women, we get tired of the same nonsense over and over and over. And I think we get to a point point when We do so much for a guy, no matter whether you in jail or home. She knew this man before he went to jail. She knew this man while he was in jail. And don't get me wrong, she knew the type of man he was when he was out, but he was out. Now he's in jail. The longer he's in that place, she lose that distance from him. She lose that affection for him.
Correct,
She's doing
correct.
what she's doing because, let me finish. She's doing what she's doing because she feels sorry for him. Now, when he was in jail, she did everything that he asked her to do. Down to staying in the house, paying them bills, doing whatever, him cursing her out over the phone, online, telling her, well, my way or the highway, disrespecting her all the way. They break up. She find pictures. This is what she said. She find pictures. They get back together again. Now he's still in jail. They get back together. What happens again? One of the girls come out, say whatever she said. They get back together again. What happens? She want to go outside. She want to make money for the family. She want to do what's right for the family. And what he does, he disrespects her again. Tells her that she's not worth going outside and making money for them because she needs to be in the house, this, that, and the third. She's tired. She's tired. Her closure was when he told her that she had to stay in the house and that her dreams wasn't worth nothing. That was enough for her. That was enough for her. She's sick of him. She is sick of him. She had enough of him. And that's
I,
her closure.
I believe she
Didn't
has
Jaden
enough of
say
him.
he told her the same thing?
Yes.
Thank you. But wait a minute.
But the
I
difference is
believe,
with Jaden, he know that she ain't making no money. So it don't even matter.
but,
She go out tomorrow, the next day, and the next day after that. She gonna be drunk all those days, but still,
but let,
he know she
let
ain't
me
making
But
no
say
money.
this.
still, it's just the
But
point that you want to
how
control
much,
people and tell
how,
them they can't go
Yeah.
outside.
how many
And she
times have
knows that too.
How many times? Okay, when we went back, or let's just go back to the last time we went back into our relationships, right? When we was
Uh-huh.
fed up and we was done,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
we was done. We had our mind made up. Come on, I'm
Uh-huh.
with it. Get
Uh-huh.
it right. You know, um, we had to go back though.
Not me. No, I did not. Not me.
No,
Not
no, no. I'm
I.
saying when we was back that last round, we was back though. You get what I'm saying? We was
Right.
still there.
But it was something that made you not go back another time. So which means that when y'all broke up, when you and your mate broke up,
Right.
you didn't have that was your closure right there. You didn't need to go back to find out what the closure was. You found out what that closure was because that person was cheating. I don't need to come back to you to find out what the closure is. I found out what our closure was when you cheated on me. When you sitting up in jail and I'm taking care of you and you don't even got the respect of me to not even do that.
Yes,
That's my
but it's
closure
still
right there.
yes, I get what you're saying, but it's still that period afterwards. So once
No,
it's
no, no,
closed the door,
no,
it's a period
no, no, no.
afterwards.
You want to give her, so
Depending
you
on
want to
how it
make her,
ends. Hold on.
no, Dre, I'm not, I love you to
But
death,
depending
Dre,
on
I love you to
but
death, but
depending on how
I'm not
let's
giving
keep
you
it lit
that.
though. Depending on how it ends,
I
sometimes you
have
go
trust in my girl. I have faith in my
I
girl,
got
and she
trust
ain't
in her
going back to
too.
that man at
You just
all.
if you
She
go
gonna leave
back
him in
for
the dust.
hold on.
She gonna make sure that he okay, but she's
Wait a
leaving him in
minute.
the dust
How many times
with
have
Trey
a woman went
Songz.
how many times have a woman went back just for a booty call? Wasn't no feelings or emotions attached to it. It was just a booty call.
When Chrisean find that person, when she find that man of her dreams, ain't gonna be no booty calls.
And
Chrisean is a faithful girl.
Trey
Chrisean
Songz
is
old
faithful.
ass ain't gonna be it. He ain't nothing but a hoe too. He out here allegedly
Cool.
he in the
Well, no,
court for
I'm
breaking.
Look,
just joking. I'm just
Katina,
joking. But
Katina on Sister Natasha's side. She
thank you,
said
thank
exactly.
you, sis. Thank you,
But wait
sis.
a minute. But wait a minute. I think she a little behind because if you read her
No, she
previous
not.
comment,
Don't try. Dre don't even start.
no, read her previous comment. She said Carlissa was a liar, and y'all was talking about her earlier.
No, Katina know what you talk about.
Misty Real say exactly that part at Natasha.
And I'm telling you, when we women, I want y'all to think, us as women, when we get our closure when you cheat on us. We don't ask you to come. Now, don't get me wrong, sometimes we do, and then we might take you back. But if you do it again, our closure is that you cheated on us.
Okay,
We
okay.
realize that you can't
Let's
never
go
get
with your
back.
theory. Let's go with your theory. So let's take everything
Mm-hmm.
into consideration. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let's start. Let's take maybe Krishan out of this right now, just for right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with the
Mm-hmm.
age. So
Mm-hmm.
well, even with the age and the immaturity with the age, you got to remember
Mm-hmm.
immaturity. Okay, is
Mm-hmm.
not okay. So what you thinking?
I think as far as she go or me.
No, but farthest her go. Not what we want, but farthest what we see.
What I see, and I'm going to say it again, Dre. What I see, as far as it go, is that she feels sorry for him. She want to make sure that he's okay. She don't
Yeah,
want him
right.
out
I
there
get that.
begging and begging
I get
from
that.
from the other side.
One thing
I
that
get that.
Krishan is not gonna do, she's not gonna let Blue be out here begging
Hell
nobody.
no. Blue gonna always have
Exactly.
a place to
So
stay. She
that's
said it
why.
Sure,
herself.
So
he's
that's
okay.
why she's doing what she's doing. But if she,
Yeah.
I'm going to say it again. If she finds somebody that she likes or fall in love with, she is cutting Blue off. There's no getting back trying to close no doors because those doors going to be closed. Because she's going to find somebody that's going to treat her right, that's going to be happy that she's pursuing her dreams and doing what she want to do. And he's
A
going to be
man
standing
gonna
beside
get
her
good though.
110%
We got
without feeling insecure about it.
But a man
okay, that's true, but you got to look at who around her that support him too. Her pastor support him very
Her
highly. He's
pastor,
very
her
highly.
pastor, her pastor gonna have to get over it.
Well,
yeah,
Her pastor
no,
gonna have to get over it.
yeah, I said I don't like Baldy McPherson neither.
He's gonna have to get
He,
over
oh
it.
Lord, he just wanted to do that
he the
with you,
reason
sis.
why she went back the last time.
He wanted to do that with you,
Yes, I
sis.
did.
He
Yes,
got me
I
again.
did.
He
Andy
got me
already
again,
know
sis.
I
He
wanted to
got me
bring
again.
Baldy into it. I was just looking for an angle. She gave me one. Shit, hell,
He
I
got
took
me,
it.
sis. He got me. He got me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
It's okay,
did.
though,
But
he
Dre.
see,
got
I
you.
now when
feel you. I
Baldy
ain't even
speak,
mad,
okay.
Dre.
Now watch when
Preach.
Baldy speak again. Watch when Baldy speak again. Then we gonna see if your theory is true.
I'm telling you. I'm telling. You know what? I'm gonna
It's
say this.
Baldy's fault. If y'all want to get mad at anybody about her keep going back, go listen to what the preacher said every time she should go back. He got it over there on his YouTube.
Lord.
But she had, but that was the last time. We haven't heard him say it again. But
That
again,
was a
of course,
couple of
that's a
weeks
preacher. She's
ago.
gonna.
He
But
said every 3 months.
Dre, stop. She ain't
He
going
do.
back to
He
that
He
do.
gonna
man.
stop.
He do. Last time he
She
said it
ain't.
was in March. It was right around like March, February, March, somewhere. He
She
said
ain't
that
going back to that man. I'm telling you. And Krishan, that's any of us on this stage. You know, if we find somebody, we feel
I
like we
think
love this
I
person.
think that Dawn got dropped down because she in the comments.
uh-oh. Oh, she in the back. Oh, that's
Yeah, I
IT.
think. Yeah, I
Tell
just think
about
that it's.
you.
I think that if she just finds somebody that fulfill her dreams, and with her with whatever she decides to do, and standing
Mhm.
beside her 110% without feeling
Wait a
insecure.
minute, sis. Sexy Brown I said the way she was smiling last night when Trey Son
Say
sang
it
Baby
again,
Oh,
sexy Brown. Say it again. Hmm. Hmm.
she was
Say it
smiling
again, sexy
when
brown.
Trey Songz.
telling you, telling
And
you.
I'm and I'm telling
Telling you.
you,
Trey
when
Songz
Baldy
ain't no
tell
better
her to
than
go
Blue.
back,
Trey
which
And
would
Trey
Songz
be
Son
ain't no
gangster
better
with it.
than
Y'all
Blue.
better not
that's what
move
I was
Trey
just
That's
Son
what
about
in
to
she ain't
here.
gonna
say.
know
That
until
is
she
the
find
Wait
out.
that
a
is
minute,
what the
nephew.
lesser of two
Wait a minute.
evils. Is that
Trey
Thank
what you're
you.
Son
gonna
is
say? Send
handsome,
her
but
to
Trey
the
Son done
lesser
told
of
him
two
me.
evils. She don't need none
Thank
of
you.
them.
No,
So
no, she probably don't.
watching
But
August when Baldy tell her to go back. Watch. It's all it's coming. It's August or September. Baldy gonna tell her to go back. It's time for you to
Okay,
return home.
You
And the
back,
man's
sis?
supposed to control the household and and all that.
Oh
she
Lord,
ain't gonna do
sis.
it.
Wait,
Yes, he is. Watch. He did
wait.
it
No,
every
I ain't
three
talking about that. I
months.
ain't talking about the preacher. I know what he gonna do. He just,
Yeah,
I
Baldy
don't
gonna tell
know.
her to go back.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Anyway,
I don't
nephew,
I
I
get
ain't
it.
don't
trying to
get it
talk.
either, but Baldy is the advocate for him. Even when she was sitting on
Oh
stage,
Lord,
he was
child, he on
advocating for
fire
him.
right now. Oh Lord.
You remember after she did her before Yahweh performance, and she said, "Yeah, Blue is his boy. Jonathan is his
And he
boy."
loves blue. He loves
Yeah, he
blue.
loved
I was
Blue.
like,
Yeah,
I was so
remember that?
disgusted.
And then three
I was
months
like,
later, he said everybody should go home. She went back.
Anyway, sis, you done woke up or you asleep, sis?
Now
Cause
her
nephew,
phone had died.
oh, it done died again. Oh Lord,
I
nephew,
was
you
traveling. My phone had died. So
nephew going in on the pastor,
Nicole,
Lord.
yes,
You
Nicole,
ain't
yes,
in I'm
Nicole.
just saying, Baldy McPherson gonna tell her to go home like he always do. I get mad as
Oh
hell. She be
Lord.
soaring, and then Baldy be like, "Yeah, go home." And she, okay. I'll be like, "Ooh, you getting on my nerves." How do you? How do you?
Lord have mercy.
Don't nobody tell nobody what to do.
Lord have
That's
mercy.
just my opinion. I just think that I think
I
that she
agree.
had her closure. I truly think that she had closure. I think that
Why
she,
you
not even
ain't
saying Trey
got
Songz.
nobody say, Pastor, please? I'm with you,
I don't
Nicole.
think she
I
in the
know,
same
Katina.
place.
I'm
I don't think
sorry.
she in the same place that she used to be. But she got to go back one more time when he get
Mm-mm.
out.
I don't
Bingo.
think
Thank
so.
you,
Yep.
Annie.
I don't
I'm
think
bringing
so.
I'm
Annie
just
back.
telling you from a 25-year-old woman,
I was
when my
25.
baby daddy was
I had
released
one.
from prison, I
I had that
had
too.
to, even though the things he did while he was in prison, the things he did before he went to prison,
I had to try it one more time. And then I was able to really see for myself that he ain't never gonna change. Not with me. I'm not the woman for him. I'm not the one that's gonna, that he's gonna try to be a better man for. He's not being a better man for me or my kids. So I gotta move along. But it took a lot. It took me losing my son. It took a lot for me to finally just be like, okay, God, I get it. It's enough. You know what I'm saying? But I don't, well, we got to pray for that she doesn't have to go through any more losses for it to be enough.
But
Krishan,
you know what, Auntie Momo, I went through the same
oh,
thing, the
Smith.
same exact thing that you're saying. I went through the same thing, and when my baby daddy came home, I didn't want him. I had my closure. That was my see. Every woman is different.
Hmm.
Every woman is different. Some women get over a man faster than others. You know what I'm saying? And that was it for me. I was good. I was good because I had my closure. I knew that wasn't it, and that's not what I wanted. And I think that he done said so much and did so much. Like I said, even while he was in jail, even when she's home and talking to him on the phone, the things that he said to her, I think that really hurt her feelings. And she realized that he's still gonna be that same person that's controlling, and that's not what she wants.
Yeah, but Krishan Walk says you're right. Every woman is different, but Krishan is still, she's still gonna deal with Blue when we
I don't
see it.
know. Y'all could be right. Y'all could be 100% right, but I got faith, and I believe that she's not. I believe that she's gonna
And
find
I
that man
have
in her
faith, but
dreams
I
because
don't
she
want
did.
her to neither because I
Well,
Yeah,
got
and I
baby,
faith
it
think
in
that
sure
God.
ain't no dang on Trey songs, y'all. Y'all don't keep throwing her in the
no,
lions
I'm just
den.
no. I
Don't
don't
keep
No,
throwing
me
her.
personally,
okay.
Don't
I
keep
want her to
throwing her
find
out here to
somebody.
just any
I want her
random
to
nigga
find
in the
no.
industry.
I
No,
want her to
you
find
will.
somebody that is
Our
good for
prayer
her,
for
that's
her,
on her
as
same
our
level.
prayer for her, our prayer for her as her elders, as her aunties, as her internet spiritual warriors. Our prayer for her is that God show himself and give him the man that will find a wife and find a good thing. Not that she will go find him, that he will find her.
Right.
That's our prayer, that he will find her. That's been my prayer for my daughter. She said, well, Mom, he ain't gay. I said, because it ain't for you to find him. It's for him to find you. And God will make that happen
And it's gonna be when she's not even looking.
when you ain't even looking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But
Well, my
I just
prayer to the Lord for my girls and for my oldest daughter, when I pray every night and every morning, and God knows I'm telling the truth, and I pray every day. My prayer for my oldest daughter and my youngest is that the man that
I
he's
can't hear you,
molding,
sis. It's for some
the
reason I can't hear you.
I don't know, but the
press
man
play,
that
Auntie Momo.
maybe so, but the man that I pray that God is molding, I say molding for my oldest daughter and
Okay.
my youngest, my prayer every night before I close my eyes and every morning before I touch the floor in my house.
Mm-hmm.
I always pray and I say, Father God in heaven, in the name of Jesus, send. I know that you molding. I say molding that man out there for my child or for my
Hmm.
kids, and that one thing that I want him to love his mother and put his mother first. But most important, Lord, love you and put you first and love you more than anything and everything and bow before you. But he loves his mother because a man that loves his mother and put God first, he'll never disrespect his wife. And I know that for facts because my brothers are like that. My brothers are the perfect example of who was raised by my old man and my mama, and they love their wives because they love their mama and they love God. They don't call them out their names. They don't put their hands on them. They don't do none of that. And I can say that. And this is truth. This is my truth from my family. So that is my prayer to the Lord to give my daughters that same thing. And I say, Father God, you bless their children, children, children. I may not be here to see it, but you bless my grandchildren, my great great grandchildren. That's my prayers.
Mm-hmm. I
My
just, I just,
girl.
I just, I just hope that, like I said, I don't know. I just sometimes I just look at it. I just
But you
look
gotta
at.
let them weather the storm, sis
I
Natasha.
think she did weather that storm. She did
You
weather
gotta
that storm.
weather the storm. We all
She
been
did.
there. You have to weather the storm. But
She
Krishan
did
had,
weather the
but
storm. You
no,
don't think that she weathered the storm? Why
she
my thing is, I understand that y'all. I understand what y'all saying. I get what y'all saying. But why y'all don't feel that she
no, no,
just
no,
won't
no. She has
like?
weathered the storm, sis. But Krishan keep telling us, you. I know you hearing what we hearing. She's
I hear exactly what y'all hearing.
okay.
And
Yes,
again, I think she's doing that because she feels sorry for him. It's
we
not
all
because
know that. We
yeah, but I don't
all
think
know
that
that.
it's because she wanna when he come home that again, I don't know what she's gonna do. I don't know what she's gonna do.
Krishan
I'm just
wants
hoping that she don't.
Blue. Krishan wants Blue to let the world go and be the perfect man, the perfect husband.
And I think
Like
she know
y'all
he's
say,
not.
that the pastor teaches her that. The pastor is talking to her like that. But Blue is not. She
And she
said
knows
it.
that.
The
Yeah,
way
she
he
knows
talked
that.
to her, yes. But
Uh-huh.
but she if Blue say, I believe this with everything inside of me. If Blue tell her, this is because you know they get quiet. We know this. If Blue tell her, Krishan, I'm getting out tomorrow. You and my son pick me up. Carlissa, nobody won't even know. We won't even know. We won't know
But
nothing. And Krishan is gonna go pick him up.
but let me ask you a question, sis. Do you think that it's okay? Let's say that that does happen, but she's not going to be with nobody. I'm saying that if she's with somebody, I'm not saying if she's not with anybody, because if
Why
she's
you think
not with
Krishan
anybody,
ain't but why you
if
think
she,
Krishan ain't with nobody?
because I don't think she's ready yet.
She's not, because she's not over Blue. She has to completely get him out of her system.
I think that she was. Oh, I think she
I don't
did get
think
him
so,
out of her system
sis.
until what's the
No.
name did what he
Listen,
did.
uh, people got to think it
It's
takes
too
more.
soon.
First
It's
of
too
all,
soon.
they've only been allegedly broke up for 4 months,
Yeah,
four
it's
or
too
5 months.
soon. And he calls her every
Allegedly,
day. She
they
said
didn't
it.
have 4 years,
Hmm.
4 years of being the it couple. Do you understand? Baby, she not gonna get over him in 4 months.
It's
She
gonna
not
take a
gonna get over
while.
him in 4 days. She not gonna, sometimes it might take you 4 years. Yeah,
And,
Hmm.
you might be like, hey, I'm done, I'm through, whatever,
and
blase,
maybe God
skippy
knows that.
dippity.
And maybe God knows that.
But
That's why he's going to keep him in there long enough for her to get over him.
That's what I was saying, sis. That's
And that,
exactly where I was
but
going.
if that's the case, then God has to be able to give her the strength to cut off communication 100%. What's the sense of changing your number, but he can still get in touch with you?
Hmm. And what's the sense when you out and then he be having the nights like he have and be in the closet and keep calling me and I'm saying hello and then I let him come over and we have sex because I'm not over him. We
But
do it
it
all
has
the
to be.
time.
But see, it has to. But see, y'all missing my point. Y'all missing my point. Y'all saying Y'all saying it as if she's by herself. I'm saying it as if she's with somebody, and this person that she finds, she falls in love with him, and he's treating her the way she needs to be treated,
But
and wants
that's
her
the
to fulfill
thing.
her dreams.
She
Blue
has,
is not
first of
that
all, I
person.
don't want her to fall in love with someone else because she's not healed from
She's
him
not in
yet.
love with Blue, though. That's the thing. She's not in
How
love
do you
with
know
Blue.
she's not in love with that man?
You
How do
can tell that
you
she's not
know
in love with Blue.
she's not in love with him? No, I'm asking, how do you
Because I
know
feel like she's
she's
not.
not?
I just feel like she's not. I
Okay,
hear
but
the
our
things that she's
feelings
saying.
don't matter because
I
see,
hear the things that she's
I can,
saying out her mouth. And again, she don't get me wrong, she does contradict herself sometimes. I do understand that. But I feel that I think that when she realized that what was going on, that it like she was doing so much for him. And again, like I said, I'm not saying that she don't love him. I believe she does love him. Now, if he was to change and do whatever he was supposed to do, she might fall back in love with him. But at this moment, I don't think that she's in love with him. I really don't. I really don't. And I could be 100% wrong. I'm not saying that I'm right. I could be 100% wrong. I don't know. I don't know. This is my opinion. This is what I feel. I feel that
mm,
she's not. That's how I feel. I feel like she's just doing what she's doing because he's where he's at and down and out and don't have nothing. And she feels bad about it.
mm,
She's that passionate person where she just feels bad that he's where he's at and that he has nothing.
but let him tell it. But if he's telling you, I got it,
then
He ain't
I
telling
don't
her
need
that.
it. I got it.
He ain't
If
telling her
you
that.
saying I don't need it, I got it, then shit. I mean, you got it,
Shoot,
right?
if he pawned in jewelry, she know that he ain't got it.
I'm just saying.
He can't tell her that he got it if he pawned in jewelry.
I'm just saying. And like you said, every woman experience is different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But a lot of women experiences are similar. And I'm channeling I have daughters. I have 5 of them, and 4 of them are adults. Do you understand? And one's a teenager. So I'm even thinking about my adult children. They like as women, we have a different form of compassion than a man does, And as older women, we're like, no, we will tell our daughters, no, you don't need to go back to that. You need to move on from that. You don't need to deal with that. And yes, they'll do it, but if their heart isn't ready to turn from it, it's gonna keep pulling them back.
But
One
again,
little thing, one little scent, and then you have to remember, they both was in the midst of trauma. Everybody act like Blueface's life was just so great. His mother is Jezebel. His life was not great. His mother was Jezebel. When his brother was 16 years old when he went to prison. Dre was Dre was 16 years old when he went to prison, and he was 29 years old when he got out. He spent the rest of his teens and all of his 20s incarcerated. Then you look at Callie. Callie done joined cults. She done went on shows where they have institution and all that other stuff going on, and she be lost.
Mhm.
Then you got Jonathan, the prized possession, who used to be a barb,
you said a
Mhm.
who? You
a
said a
Barb.
who?
barb.
Okay.
Oh, I got the pictures. He used
But
to be a barb.
Oh God.
but see too, Annie. Damn, I forgot that quick. See, go ahead. Damn it. Come back to me, dog.
But somebody said something in the chat that is so true that she's not going to let Blue take control over her money, and that's going to be if they were, let's just say hypothetically, they were
Hmm.
to get back together,
Hmm.
him trying to control her money is going to be the breakup. That's what's
Yes,
going to be the breakup.
and that's going to be it
But
because
they
I
have
say,
to have, this is what y'all fail to realize. We are dealing with the internet sensation of the Blue Saga, okay? The
hmm
Blue Saga has to have the ultimate breakup. They cannot
Oh,
break up with him in prison. It just won't. It's just not gonna. It's not the ultimate breakup.
right. I
They
feel
have to
too.
have it.
I don't
If
know.
you,
As bad as we don't want it to happen, but you know what? She's so ahead of the game. She's all right. When it happens, she's gonna be all right, but she has to close the chapter of the book. She cannot keep that chapter open. And at the end of the day, she gonna double back. She gonna double back because why? They have a child together.
and
Mm.
two, I believe that she loves him. She said her vows with him less than a
She
year
definitely
ago,
set her vows with him.
and
That's why she
I
shake
believe
up
that
when they be asking
they
when she
just
gonna ever get
she
married.
just yeah, she just upset. And
Kind of
when
shaked
you
up on that
and
question.
me, I used to feel like her. I will always look out for this certain individual, no matter if we broke up or not. But then that last time we broke up, I didn't give a damn if she unalived the thirst.
So maybe that was her last time right there, Dre. Because
Yeah, but
again,
she no,
they
because she
got.
got on her
Take care of
board.
that shit. What
But
She
the
the
got on her
pastor
board.
married them before. The pastor married them before she found those pictures.
Yeah, but two, she still got on her board get blue jury out.
Yep, she sure
And
did.
she's getting his jewelry out because Carlos is running around saying that, not saying that that's the reason why, but from my understanding is the reason why she's getting his jewelry out because Carlos is calling her a
Told
liar,
her that
saying
right.
that
Believe
saying that she didn't
it.
Krishan is lying that his jewelry has not been pawned and she got the
Correct.
jewelry. So
But I
she's
believe
getting the jewelry out
on
to show
her.
prove that
Then she
she's
came back
lying.
and said, "Oh yeah, he probably did because she would have pawned hers too if she had to take care of her family."
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She
So
said
So
she
she
knew it was
said
in
that he
pawn.
punched. Yeah. So she going to get the jury out, and the reason why I just feel like she doubling back, it probably won't be long. It'll probably be a short spin, but nevertheless, it has to end. You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Nobody.
Mm-hmm.
We pray that it end right here, but we know ain't no man gonna fall in love with her to the point where he want to marry her expeditiously before Blue gets home, because she's not crossing that mountain with him of getting in the bed till she gets married. She made that abundantly clear. So ain't no man gonna stick around that long and deal with this dude over here throwing a temper tantrum and not getting no pie.
Right. And still got his name on her face. Child.
And he's still there. It's a lot of steps.
Her
It's steps,
face.
but she's taken the correct steps to undo everything that he's done. And I pray that she, on her own, without having to fall in love with somebody else, leave him alone. I pray the Lord is all she needs
I want her with
to
somebody
leave him
else
alone. You get
too.
what I'm saying?
But she
So
gotta get him completely out her
right.
system.
So when she do go into a relationship, if it is somebody betrays a yeah, betray a 304, but let's just say that was the relationship that was meant to change him and her for the better, you know, she has to end this.
Okay, so let's just say the same thing with Carly. Carly B. She was
Mm-hmm.
moving the same way. She was tired of him. Like, I'm leaving him, I'm doing this, but you never saw
Cardi
her
ain't done.
act out with another man. You never saw that.
I
He
know, but Cardi ain't done.
no, but even when Offset was doing what Offset was doing, Carly was never out there with another man like she's doing now. Like she
Right.
made that step forward. She did.
Right. She made the step forward, but
She did.
y-
Because
you
she
can
got her
tell
closure.
she
But
still loves
but
that man.
but they got their legal thing. Like she's saying, just sign the papers. Carly did file for divorce. The papers is
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
everything. But Offset won't sign the paperwork. Like
Mm-hmm.
now he put stipulations in there saying he want alimony. He want this. Like I'm like,
Mm.
you fucking
They're
serious?
hurt. They're
Cause
both
she
hurt.
makes so much money. But do you see what she did? Carly out in the past when Offset was doing what he was doing, and she said, "I'm doing a divorce." Carly would file a Carly would pull that shit back because she still didn't have no closure with him. But this is
Mm-hmm.
the first time that she's actually out there with another man, showing him and actually put that paperwork on his ass.
Yeah,
It's a
that's true.
difference.
Is there any difference
Wait, wait, wait,
between
wait,
the
wait, wait,
man?
Dre, wait, Dre. Cat, no, Cat. That's not true. She said that she saw pictures in his phone. That was one of the reasons why they broke up because she said out her mouth that she was taking care of him, and she found pictures in his burn up phone. That was the
Right,
reason why. It
Yeah,
wasn't
right.
because
he
he
was.
was spending all her money. That could be half
She
of it,
that
but
a paper
still.
was he
Okay,
was
but I want to ask y'all a question. What's
and
the
it
difference between Offset and the man she's with,
greedy.
besides the
Yeah.
bank and careers? But other than that, what's the difference?
I don't know the other man. I don't know nothing
The
about him.
other
All I know
man,
is
his
he a
girls is
football
coming out
player.
the closets, all different races and shades from all different area codes with pictures of when she went right when they was posted up, and the pictures look relatively new. So, what's the
What? Of
difference?
who?
Would I think that you just save face by divorcing your husband to prove that you didn't make a mistake by leaving and fighting for your marriage?
No,
I
I'm
think
not.
that's
I'm
what that
sorry, but
is.
I'm not fighting for no marriage when my husband keep cheating on me.
I
I'm not
get
But
fighting
you.
if
for no
you go,
marriage.
but if you gonna
That's
go in
not
the street and
happening.
get you
Wait a
another,
That's
minute,
not happening. If her
but
new
Natasha.
but
That's
man is
when you
cheating,
say, but
but
wait,
yeah, but
that's
if
when
your
you
new man is
say,
cheating
wait a
on you
minute,
then
publicly
you move
too,
on. You
nephew,
move on. You move on. You don't go back. You don't
nephew,
go backwards.
now, sus, sus. I was with my husband 14 years of my life, my oldest daughter, father, right? And he cheated on my marriage. And I was pissed the F off and I was hurt. I was sick. I lost weight. Everything. I was fucking sick for what he did to my marriage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want him. I didn't want him. I didn't want to look at him. He got on his knees and cried to me not to end my marriage. I told him to get the fuck out my face.
There you go.
So you're right. Every woman is different because I looked at him like you are a
Mm-hmm.
failure in my
Yeah.
fucking eyes.
Because you
You could
felt
have,
like you felt like you did
yes.
all the work. You felt like you kept going back in his
So
marriage
I
and he
can
wasn't
agree
doing you
with
right.
that. I did turn my back on him for what he did to my marriage. I did. And I never looked back. Now, did I not cry and have my nights that I
Of
wish
course
I
you
would have
did.
did it like that? That I wish I would have never left my husband and I would have worked it out? I did. I cried. I went through that many years, but I had to heal from that marriage. I had to heal from that. So
Mhm.
I am an
But
example of that. I do understand this.
yeah, and like you just said, yeah, like you just said, your example. Same thing with Cardi. She did the same thing. She fought for her marriage years and years, and he kept doing the same thing. So this last time that he did what he did, she got fed up, and enough was enough. So she feel like if this new man that she's with and he's doing the same thing, she's not gonna go
And
back to being back
actually,
to cheating on again.
right, right. And so Carly, that's when I know you real, you gonna file for the divorce and you serve them papers because you
That's
real.
right. That's
And you
right.
want them to sign it, but you don't want to sign it. No, here's the thing: you don't want to sign it. You put stipulations in there. Well, I want this and I want that because you don't want your marriage to end. You fighting till the end, and you see that this person is real.
Uh-huh.
Now, I promise you this.
And
I've
like,
seen this
hold
too
on.
many times and times again. You can look at Cardi and tell she's venging right now, and that's fine. She has all right to venge. Nobody's taking that from her. Nobody takes it from a woman to venge, or takes it from somebody who's angry to go to hell off and do whatever it takes to prove how much you hurt them. You get what I'm saying? To prove how much you hurt them. But the purpose of a marriage is to fight for better or for worse.
But how long? But how long you supposed to fight for better or worse
Right,
when your partner
Death
when you the one that's doing all
do
the
us
fighting,
part.
but your partner is doing the worst part of it. So when
Death
do you think enough is
do us
enough?
but
part.
I
Like
understand my brother.
when enough is enough?
It's the word. Death do us part.
No, it ain't no
But
death do us part because the person that's gonna, you know what? No,
That's
because I
why.
can't say
That's
what I
why
want to
it's a
say on
sin
here.
to
But
remarry
Dre,
a
no, no, no.
woman that
That's why
was
they have divorce
already
papers.
married.
That's why they have
look,
divorce papers for
That
you to sign.
those are earthly rules. But if
No,
the Lord
that's
was here,
no.
you think He'll to let you? You think that that'll be?
Dre, Dre, Dre,
I'm
Dre,
just
Dre,
asking.
Dre.
I'm just
No, no, no,
asking.
no,
but
no. We ain't
Dre,
gonna go the religious route. We're not about
No,
to do
but
that.
Dre,
nephew is living in the
quick,
Old Testament.
Yeah,
He's living.
exactly. I
but
don't know what
He's
he
living
doing,
in the
but
Old
right now,
Testament.
that ain't happening. That ain't
can
happening
y'all
in
hear
these
me?
times.
Mm,
We ain't getting married because I'm pregnant.
No,
No.
nephew living in the Old Testament because
Yeah, he
when
living in the
Jesus
times where
Christ
you get
came,
married because you're
when
pregnant. No.
Jesus Christ came, all of them laws, all of that stuff back in the day when the Ten Commandments, that's all the Old Testament. When Jesus Christ came, he gave us a new life. So we
right.
are forgiven. We are definitely forgiven because if you live in the Old Testament, it's like when you first get married in God's eye, that is your one and only husband and your one and only wife.
Right.
But
Yeah,
when Jesus Christ came, the New Testament, it took over all of that. Like it gave us a second life in this lifetime. Well,
What
we
do it
are
say?
forgiven of all of those sins.
but
So,
the quick question is with you, Dre, for Cardi. Okay, so she moved on, but whoever said they were in a relationship and she was that serious? How don't we know that a woman is just having fun?
mm,
Maybe okay, maybe we can say that he doing what Offset is doing, right?
Mm, mm, mm.
But when they was on the yacht, won't she at the party?
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's one of them things like Just because a woman move on, who says she say this is my man? Just because he's making me feel good and I'm posting him and we're doing things, but like
That's what I was
TK,
saying.
even
I agree with you
yes,
there.
even
That's what I
TK
was
do
going
the
to. I was
most,
gonna
and
go
we
there.
know,
Right.
yeah, even
That's why I said
TK
she's
do
being
the most.
vengeful. That's where vengefulness come
She
in at.
just have
She's just being vengeance.
exactly.
She's just
And
being
just because a
vengeful.
woman want to be revengeful, why
There
we
ain't nothing wrong with it.
always
Ain't
gotta
nobody
be
taking it.
wrong?
No, ain't nobody. That's exactly what I just said. I said it's
Yeah, I
not
got
wrong
you,
for a
bro.
woman
No,
to be
Dre
vengeful.
just trying to bring us back to the 1350s. That's
I
all.
No,
get
see, no,
what
that's why
he's
Annie and them
saying,
said I'm living in the Old Testament because I
Yeah,
said
you
it's
are.
not nothing wrong with
but
being
no,
vengeful
and I
because
get it,
somebody
bro,
wrongs you.
because I think that girl is so hurt, and I think
Yes,
she really wanted her marriage to work. But
yes,
then it's one of them things with my good baby sis. I'm damned if I do, and I
And damn if
damned
I
if I
don't.
don't.
So she'll
thank
Which
rather
you,
way
just don't.
do I go?
And that's
Every
the don't.
thank
time
you.
she accepted her husband back, especially TK, wouldn't let her live, even though she refused to call her name, but call her name. And how many more? Because I try to stay away from too much of the hate. So, like, it's one of them things, it's just like, us
Somebody got
women
the link.
ain't perfect. We do things and we try to make it work. But
Right,
when we say we tired, we're tired. And just
Uh-huh.
because now you outside bouncing on cars like a monkey,
right,
I'm
right.
wrong. I'm
No,
doing
no, no.
something. No,
See
I'm
that
I
having
got
that
to make it work?
fun.
No.
no,
No,
no.
because
See
you
that's
ready
the
to try to
thing.
make it work? Mm-mm.
See, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. I don't want people to look at marriage, and that may make me old school. I
Yeah,
don't.
I
When
see
it
a
comes
lot
down
of
to a
people.
marriage, yeah, I
Hmm.
don't want you to look at it like it's a plaything. It's a forever shit. Once you say I do, you're done. Like
Well,
your
I
whole
already
life
But
is
told
Dre,
my
gone.
no,
husband this
Dre,
Like
is
that,
forever.
no, no,
you
no. I
know,
mean, like well, on both sides though, not just a woman's side, not just the man's side, but on both sides. Like you don't step outside of that. You know,
but
like
Well,
when
it
you
used
I
do
to
step
be.
told my
outside, then
husband,
what?
When you step outside of it, I mean, depending on the individual, like Amy said, she said she couldn't do it. She just couldn't. So she had,
but
and I
Right.
then,
understand that, and
but
I get
then,
that part.
sis,
And there's some women that could be like, "Can we have counseling?" Some men be like, "Can we go to counseling first? Can we
but
try
then,
this and
but then
try
you
that?"
gotta think. Some people get married. I don't know. I'm different. This is what I'm saying when I say everybody is different. The Lord sent me my husband at a later age. He didn't send me my husband at an early age. I think a lot of people got married early, and it is what it is. It was their time at that moment to do whatever they needed to do. In my
Right,
case, I told my husband, I'm one and done.
right, right,
Now,
right,
if I can get one of these rich sugar daddies, I look, I might be like, I don't care what you do. Maybe I want you out my face because I'm in a different time in my life. That bounce house and all of that, you ain't
hmm
got to bounce on me. You can go bounce on her and just make sure I'm good. Maybe I'm at that point. Everybody else be so different. But like I told my
right,
husband, I'm one and I'm done. I'm going to fight for what I fight for, and I'm not fighting for
That's
certain
back to
things.
like Sister Natasha said, every woman is
Uh-huh.
different.
Yeah,
And
I
I
think
agree
Yes.
that
with
once
that.
you,
Because
And
I'm at the age I've been with
I
my
think once you give a marriage so much
right.
time,
I'm with a
once you
guy
give a
right
person so
now.
much of your time, whether you married or
Yes.
not, and you give this
yes,
person so much of your time, and every time you give them that time, and they keep digging that
playing
knife
with
in your back
you.
over and over and over, you get
Yes.
tired of putting that
Wait a minute
band-aid
though.
on there.
I'm still
It's
like
time
but
for you to move
but
forward
I
and
was
move on.
but
Because
but
obviously, it's not, this marriage ain't
I've been with
working.
my dude right now
And you don't
for
wasted all your years on this one person when you could have been
no.
with somebody that really do
wait,
love
she
you.
can't hear
No,
you. She
but
can't.
like
I'm with
Auntie,
my
like
dude that
Sis
I'm with right
Jewel said
now.
she was
I've been with
married
him for
one
5 years.
time
Well,
before.
wait a minute. I've been with him for
Yes.
5 years now, right? And
Yeah.
I'm
And that's
not,
what I'm saying.
no,
Sometimes you
and
just
I'm
get tired of
still
being,
not, I'm not going to tell
getting
him to go
stomped on
bounce
all the
on
time.
nobody
And
else.
it's
I'm
Press
you
going to
putting
press
tell
play,
all
him.
the
press
work,
play,
and that
Natasha.
person is not.
Press,
No, when
press
I
play,
said
Natasha.
bounce
You
house,
can't hear Amy.
I said,
No.
I've been with my dude now for 5 years
Mhm.
and I love him. But listen,
There she go.
I'm not gonna let him. I'm telling you, I'm still a jealous woman. I'm not gonna share him. I'm not gonna go let him go bounce on nobody else. I'm not doing that.
That's right.
No, you
It's
missed
Okay.
only
you
about
missed the
me. And if I
concept of
ever
what I
find out,
said. No,
we're
no,
over.
you missed the concept of what I'm saying. I said I was one and done. un, I'm a woman, unfortunately, and I ain't gonna say unfortunately. My husband came to me pretty late in life. We'll be 9 years this year in August. And we not no young buckaroos. You know what I'm saying? And you listening to you, sis Jewel, you found a husband early on. And sometimes everything don't work. What I said is I'm one and done. My second one is gonna be one of them sugar daddies with the yachts and da 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 da. And at this point, nigga, not even excuse me, ninja, not even speaking of an African American, just speaking of a male completely. You can be, oh, I don't even care. I'm gonna kiss you. Maybe I just want to live a plush life, and I don't care. That's what I said. I didn't. I'm real jealous, and that's my whole point. Me and my husband have breaking points. I'm here where you don't get one chance, let alone two. You don't get no chances with me because we discussed it already. And I'm at an age where I'm not getting ready to play with you, your mama, your baby mama, or nobody else at this point because I know my worth and I add tax. And when I say that, I mean federal, state, and at this point, tariff, motherfucker. Me and person. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I meant, sis.
Okay.
I ain't mean it. I ain't jealous. But if you gonna make me feel a way, you might as well make me feel like, okay, girl, what you get? Cause did you get what I got? Cause I really don't care. That's what I meant by that. My husband already know we ain't about to play none of them games.
Yeah, I don't play
I'm
them
too
goddamn games.
grown.
Okay. Can
My
I?
girl, I don't play them games. See how
Okay. Can I
Yes,
say this?
sis.
I want to say this in a man's defense. You know, because we sometimes get the brunt of things, but you sometimes you got to take a responsibility for what you allow a man to do to you, and
Exactly.
sometimes buying cars and buying you material things is not showing you they changed. And
Uh-huh.
saying that
Exactly.
I'm sorry is not
Uh-huh.
saying that they changed. And
Uh-huh.
parties and people who and women who do get cheated on have to take that responsibility because it's like, okay, if you sit back and let a man say, I'm sorry, I won't do it again, and you see that you ain't put him on no type of restriction,
Nothing.
ain't been no punishment. The longest punishment was 3 days to a week. You was mad.
But
And that
CJ,
was that.
but CJ, you just contradicted yourself.
No,
And I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
saying,
why. Because you said about marriage. You said that marriage is for until death do us part. So basically you're saying is that, you know, you know, if the woman takes him back, you can't get mad because you took him back. But you're saying that you gotta work on your marriage because that man cheated. So you gotta
but
try to
you
make
can't.
it work
But
because
we
you're
can't
married.
say that. No, what I'm saying is we can't sit up here and say that we don't know who the person is before we marry them. They
No,
ain't
not that's
changed.
not
So, but
we don't know.
a 304 ain't gonna be a 304 overnight. You was born that way.
No,
It's
but
in your
no.
DNA. You chose the
No, but they
sign.
gonna
That's true. That's
show
true. A
you.
304 don't have to be at the beginning, but a 304, he don't even have to be a 304. It could be just a mistake that he might have made.
Now
No,
my husband
I was
was
just
a
using it in
304.
this sense because
If you want to say a mistake,
a lot of women
if you want
breaking
to say
points
mistake.
are a lot of women breaking points is just cheating.
Uh-huh.
I never really seen a woman leave because she tired of him leaving the socks on the floor or he don't do laundry or he ain't watching the
No,
kids.
because that's
I ain't
working on
seen a
your
woman leave for
marriage.
that, but just cheating more so. Like that was the end of
Yeah,
the
I
long
don't
be
even
yeah.
know
all.
it's just cheating. I can't say just cheating. I think it's a lot to do with. I think it has a lot to do because my thing is this. My saying is always this: if you're a liar, you're a cheater, and you're a thief.
Mhm.
And a cheater can
Yeah,
be a
I
thief. It
don't
could be
like a
all of that,
liar
all in
or
one.
Yeah, yeah,
Exactly. Because if you lie to me, you could cheat on me, and you could lie that you didn't cheat. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So that's
Right.
my thing. So anytime that we are married, and again, like you said, death do us part. But again, I can't keep going through this with you because I felt like I wanted to make it work. And you in your mind feel like, well, she did take me back. So I know I could do it again because I know she's going to take me back. No,
Right.
Exactly.
That's what
no.
happens when you
Exactly.
accept him saying I'm sorry, or like for example, since we
But
talking
that's what
about
you said
sorry,
marriage is about,
when
though.
but when okay, well when he first cheated on their marriage, he bought her a
That's,
car, right? That
No,
was his,
no, that's
no,
see,
no,
that's what
Dre,
I
don't
don't
try
want
it.
nobody to
I don't know. I don't know.
confuse.
I don't
That
follow car.
No,
I'm
no,
just saying
no.
some
If
people
you
that
no,
I've
cheat
seen
in
out
your
there.
marriage, if you cheat in your marriage and you take that person back because you feel like, you know what, I'm going to try to make this work out. Okay, that's fine. You did it. Whatever your reasons
But
are. Some
but
people do it
okay.
for the first
but
time.
that's
Some
why
people
it's a
keep doing
thing
it.
called being separated in a marriage too, so your marriage can grow because you're showing this individual, you're trying to make it work. You get what I'm saying? That's where
Okay.
the making it work come from. Is when you try and is when you separate it because this person has wronged the marriage. You get
Okay.
what I'm saying? So
So
you
me and
letting
my
them know they
husband
wrong.
have no, me and
Mhm.
my husband have deal breakers. I
Okay,
told you my deal breakers before it happened. So
right.
if I'm not doing something in the marriage, at the end of the day, relationship, I'm too grown for you to sit here and tell me a fib. And I hate the L word. I'm trying
Right.
to tell my baby that's a bad word. So for you to sit here in my face and tell me a fib, you playing on my intelligence. At the end of the day, be grown and tell me the truth. But at the end of the day, if you want me to accept yours, be man or woman enough to accept what I'm getting ready to tell you and what I'm getting ready to do. See, my biggest hope, I'm an Aries, right? Anybody know
Me
we
too.
born Dre, you
Me
a
too.
male Aries at the end of the day. I'm a female Aries.
Oh, ain't
I'm
see an Aries
clingy,
up there?
I'm lovable, I'm all that, right? But
Hmm.
at the end of the day, let me make my own decisions. You don't get to go out here and have bounce house fun with whoever you want to have bounce house fun with. Then you bring me back BV because that's what I'm going to end up with.
Right. I
At
mean, I get what you're
least,
saying, but if
at
you
least
allow
at
the
the
person to
bare
do it,
minimum, that's what I'm gonna end up with, Dre, at the bare minimum. So why do you get to go out here and have fun but kill me slowly? No, no,
that's
no,
what
no,
I'm
no,
saying.
no, no, no,
But
no,
that's what
no,
I'm
no.
saying. That's what I was saying. Like, if you don't stop this person when it starts, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got
You're
to
not
act, you
gonna be
got to
able to
respect
stop
what
them
you
at the
allow a
end.
person to
But then
do to
that's
you.
not better.
Right.
Then that's not till death
That's
do us
not
part.
working
Then
on my marriage. That's
No,
that's
I'm
not
saying
till death
that's
do us
only
how
working
part.
in
but
one way.
that's before the marriage. You get what I'm saying? There's a period before the marriage where you're supposed to get to know who you're marrying. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You're going to know who this person is within the first 2 years. You don't supposed to marry a person within the first year of y'all knowing each other. You
But
don't
some
know nothing about each other.
but, but sometimes people change when they get married.
Yeah.
If you see a change in the person when you get married, you're supposed to say something. I mean, you don't wait until they actually do something to prove that it was a change.
So, I want to talk about what they talking about in the chat. So they're saying that Ronnie on is talking because Krishan
Mhm.
from the interview with Nene, Krishan spoke on Nene asked about the passing. So supposedly the Amy is coming out talking because of what Krishan said on the interview.
Yeah, but that don't it ain't going no
You
higher than the moon.
But do y'all think it was that interview or the other interview? Because the other
No. It's
interview,
the interview with Nene, but I kind of thought when Krishan said when that's why I really didn't want her to speak on that because it's too much drama behind that. And but Nene was forcing that on to me. Nene was forcing that on Krishan. And but she did say her and Krishan had a conversation before all that, and Krishan told her she can ask her anything, but just don't talk on her baby. But
Yes.
because that conversation was so sensitive out here because they dragging her in the streets with that, I felt as if she should have told her, don't talk about that neither.
What did
But
she say though? What did Chrisean say?
she said that she never told nobody about this. And this is the first time that she spoke on it. That she had a dream the night before Ronnie died. And that it was somebody, a guy talking to her on the steps or something. And then Ronnie came out of nowhere and
Alive the guy.
unalived the guy. And like he was running or something. And she said she never told that to nobody. And I was like, damn, I wish Chrisean would have never said that.
Oh,
She said she told Petey. She never
Yeah,
told
she
nobody
only
but her
told
brother
Petey that.
Petey.
She never told. And then she said when Petey called her and told her that Ronnie was unalive, that
Mm-hmm.
it's like the dream because she's a dreamer. I'm a dreamer. Some people are dreamers and that happened. But sometimes when you're famous like that and people is dragging your name, it's just some things you just can't say.
that's why she needed PR.
No, that's
So
true to a certain
So
degree.
I feel as if, honestly, I really, you're right, because the PR could have told Nene, do not ask her nothing about Ronnie, right?
Mm-hmm.
From the bottom of my heart,
So what?
I,
So what are you
I
saying, Katina? Are they saying that she has something to do with him getting
no,
No,
unalive?
don't
they
say
were
that.
just saying
They
that
been saying that. That's been in the streets.
No, no, I'm talking about the family.
no, the family
No,
saying the
but not.
Annie is clout chasing, saying she and her sister want a DNA test, but this is the same Annie that the sister fell out with after the funeral.
Yeah,
Oh, a DNA test for the baby. Oh, okay.
the Amy
Yes,
came about after this interview. Like I just feel like if the his name would have never brought up with her, like nobody would have came out. I just don't like this. I really don't.
I
I
feel that
don't.
Chrisean sometimes her supporters put more on things than need be, and they
Yep.
share light on things more than need be. You get what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like this lady here, she don't need no clout. When everybody know there's a DNA test done, so it's like
Done.
like
Exactly.
But it's
there's
not her
no need
supporters
to
that's
even.
doing it. That's
No,
them hate pages that's
no,
doing
like
that.
I promise you, you will find her support pages. You will find somebody out there saying something about her, and this
Wait,
could have been
so
6 months ago. They will post it.
Mm.
Nicole Thomas is saying that supposedly Krishan absolutely the light and the energy that Krishan has is bright. Da, da, da. Okay. I was in another live back then.
Mm.
Mother, I believe, said she sent them a such amount and she had nothing to do with it or whatever. So the whoever this person is saying that Krishan's supposed to have sent them some money.
That person, tell them to hit the link and come up and tell us about it, Auntie Jewel. If you get what I'm putting down,
Yeah.
just tell them
Okay.
to
So
come on up
Nicole
here.
Thomas, can you hit the link and come up and tell us about this because we don't know
If
nothing about
Krishan
this.
sent the person some money, she would have said she sent the person some
So
money. See,
he's
That's
that's what
why
I'm
so
I
this
saying.
person
told
is
Like,
saying
there's
Auntie.
no
Krishan sent
need.
the family some money
There's
for
no
Ronnie.
need
No,
to shed light on certain things because
okay,
people take it and
but
run
But
like
with
my
I
it.
thing is that
said,
she sent them money, so what?
so what? That's my whole thing. So that's
So
why
what?
I had
That was her
No,
friend. That was her
that's how I
ex-boyfriend.
feel about her talking about him. Like, so what? It's her ex. It's her life. Like,
Exactly.
damn, cause she
You know,
lives.
the people make a big deal out of something that is nothing. Just like when she
It's
was,
starting to
cause
piss
I
me
feel that the
off.
aren't doing this
yeah.
because of what she said in the other interview, when she said that she had a close
So
relationship with Ronnie and
Nicole
that they was
Thomas
good
is telling
friends.
Miss D real all of this, like going saying this that
That's why I
Krishan
told sis to
tried to
tell
send some money
Nicole to hit the
after he
link.
Yeah,
passed.
the hate pages and every, they make it like they twist this up, they twist it around to make it out to be something that is not. Because
But
my
my
thing is that
thing
that's part
is,
of her life.
This is a
but
part of
the
her
thing is
past and her
though, how
future.
come other people can link her to a person,
Right.
speak on her in that person constantly, but soon as she speak on the
Yeah, she the
person,
wrong one.
she the wrong one. Like where we
Like,
get
come
So
this from?
on.
Jordan says the aunt talked about the DNA again. The aunt needs to be added to the defamation.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Exactly. And I'm gonna tell you why the aunt is bringing that up, because if y'all remember the other interview that she did, I think it was with the guy, the Spanish guy, when she said that, his family would have been treating her baby better than, you know, Blue and them family.
Blueface.
I
Yeah.
Hmm.
think that they took that to think
That's
that
why I don't like Krishan saying that kind of stuff. And you're right,
But
she
why
need a
she
PR.
can't
I don't want
speak her
Krishan talking like
real?
that. I really
But
But
don't.
why she can't speak her real? Sometimes Krishan is a celebrity, and she became famous from the internet, like DDG, Castanet, and
Katina
a lot
said,
of the younger people. This
yeah,
is what
Katina
they
said,
do.
now the Ain't want a DNA test, and Cass said it was on a live she just did.
she
Okay,
can have
well,
as well as she paying for it, she can have whatever she wants.
She can't get no
she's
DNA
not
test
gonna
unless
get
she
no
has some lawyers.
DNA.
Like,
Because she's not
don't
gonna do. They don't
forget.
want no DNA test. They just
But
want a
once
clout. They just want
again, it's
clout.
already a DNA test with her baby, with who his father
Exactly.
is. She would have to hire some lawyers,
You know
and
what?
they
You
don't
know
have that kind of
No
money.
lawyer gonna touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Exactly. The
Like,
same thing Ronnie was doing. So now she coming out here, and may he rest in peace. But he was doing that same shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's all
exactly.
about
see,
they all want
that's
clout
just
because they see how big Krishan is getting. It's
but
all.
see,
You know what's so funny to me is that when Blue was saying that that wasn't his baby, everybody believed him. Oh my God, he's telling the truth. He's telling the truth. Oh my
Now
goodness,
that
Exactly.
that's
it's
not his baby. That's
legal,
not his baby. But when he say it is his baby, he lying. Like, which one is it?
We
period.
knew that was
but
his baby
what
because
I
that
want to say
test was
is,
real. That
No,
well,
no, no,
test
no.
was
Listen what I'm saying
real.
to you, Katina. No, listen what I'm saying to you, Katina. Like
Uh-huh.
how the aunt want to come out there and take a DNA test, want a DNA test. So you trying to tell me the aunt is trying to tell me that Blue don't know that that's his baby?
That's exactly. It's all
That
about
part.
clout. And
Come
let me
on
tell
now.
y'all this too. Let me tell y'all this.
Get out of
Let's
here with
just
that
say
mess.
this. Carlissa and Wacknam is doing everything that they can to destroy
Exactly.
Krishan.
Exactly.
Y'all don't
They
know
did this
that
to this
they got
aunt.
in touch with that girl, with the Amy, and it's money hungry. And
Yep.
they said,
Yep.
"Well, here we're gonna pay you $500. Now you
Yep.
go on the live and say you want a
Yep.
DNA test,
Yep.
and
Yep. I
every time
agree.
you come out, we gonna keep paying you. We know you ain't gonna get one.
But
But
It's
we
yet,
want to
all
keep put that
about
in the air.
clout and lies."
And see, and let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I see how this all playing out. I see how this is all playing out. And it's I'm just hoping that it doesn't play out the way I'm seeing it in my head. But I'm seeing if she don't do what homeboy want her to do, and that's the color blue, if she don't do what he want her to do, I can see him coming out here talking about that nonsense all over again.
yeah.
Hmm. We all say
I
that
could see him
too.
doing it all over again
Hmm.
because
don't
he's gonna
nobody.
But
he
she already told us that. She said, "Y'all pray." See, people be thinking Krishan be lying, but she's not lying. When
Yeah.
she said, "Y'all pray for me and pray for my baby, pray for my
Because he
baby,"
about
yeah,
to
because she
do it
knows she
again.
and she said, "I have to talk to him. Y'all don't get it. I have to talk to him.
Yep.
If I don't talk to him, he gonna do some evil things to my
Yep.
baby."
Yep.
She said that, and people sit back and think this shit is a joke. Y'all see
it's not
what
a
Wack
joke.
did to her on
Did
live
you see the
last
chat?
night?
Did you see the
No,
chat? Did you see the people in the chat?
no. I
Yes.
asked one
Oh
person that,
my goodness.
hold on. I asked one person on God, like, all jokes
Mm.
aside, no shade to nobody. But this person was speaking on the baby and saying, we support her. You know what they say, we support her and she did this to the baby or whatever. I asked the person, I said, so let's talk about it. He was taken out of a home at 3 months, maybe about 3 months old, and a car was wrecked.
Yeah, Prince
What
started it.
what would happen to a baby? I say, let alone, let's talk about it. I think it might be on our
Oh, he
yeah,
on stage.
yeah,
That
yeah,
baby. Right that part.
almost,
Yes, he
almost.
Rick that
Grab the
car.
tongue, Lord, grab the tongue. But I asked the other question, and I'm gonna let it go. I said, a woman pregnant, going through nothing but stress and depression, what can happen to the baby? Let's talk about it. Do you know this is the only time I done went back on my Instagram and my light is not lit up? from so much hate. So that let me know nobody want to talk about what could be really the real and the serious,
Right.
which ain't nothing
That's
wrong with
right.
that daggone baby.
That's
But if
right.
we want to keep on blaming somebody,
Blame him.
let's talk about
Blame
what
him.
could be wrong. So let's blame all parties because at the end of the day, ain't no doctor, ain't no physician, even though I work at a hospital, ain't no doctor, ain't no physician, ain't even an RN, LPN, none of them. But let's talk about what can really happen because I have a sister and none of her babies are here because her depression go to a whole nother level. I know she pregnant when I look at her and say boo and she cry real tears. And none of my nieces and nephews are here today, even down to a pair of twins. So
Mm.
let's talk about the real that can happen. This is the part that these people make me so mad about. Y'all want to bring this young girl down when we all looked at it. I'm not saying she right, but I'm saying a lot of people was in the wrong. She wasn't by herself. And then for that, Aunt Mumu will say bald headed skittle. You blame everybody else for but even the part that you played Evil Knievel.
And she went through a lot. And Jordan said,
She
look, y'all,
too.
hey, this is the same aunt that was helping him clout chase. So it's not
Mm-hmm.
she the
Yep.
same aunt. So Carlin can easily get to her and pay
You
her.
know they did. You know they did, sis. You
You
know they
know
did.
they
You
Wait,
already
did.
know.
our
You
Blueface
already know because the other plans are not working. It's
and
not working. So they got to move. They got to move to what's going to really hurt her.
Blueface.
They want to go to what's going to really hurt her, and that's her baby. That's
Mm.
their whole point. And that's why I feel like when he comes home, he's going to try that nonsense again.
Well, y'all know what?
Princess,
We need them. Wait a minute.
right.
We
Princess
want to get
said,
mad and we want to get mad and
wait,
we want to get mad.
it's
But
real.
you know what? If you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. And
Okay.
I also have to remember that too. We got to calm down and let the haters do what the haters do because
Okay.
the
Let me
haters keep her. I'm
come
sorry. Go ahead.
sis. Princess says Blueface would do just that regarding paternity. He loves no
Hmm.
than himself.
I'm telling you, that's
And
the. I'm
no
telling. That's going to be the next step.
around 50.
We don't even
It's
care.
it's not his kid Blue and Rock playing. Chrisean Jesus are tripping because it still wasn't her fully controlled. And she took her mommy back, made him worse. Yeah, that's what we've been saying. That's what sis and nephew been saying. That's true. Um
Chad, we don't even care. At this point, I'm the pappy.
wait, let me read the comment.
Like,
Blueface said, I mean, Princess says Blueface is never held accountable for any wrongdoing. Never.
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 Katina said, now the auntie got her picture and Ronnie picture beside Krishan G. Porter. It's so sad. That's why I pray for her every day. What, Katina? So the auntie done put the baby picture beside Krishan and Ronnie picture?
Ronnie did it. He did it. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at none of this. None of this
None
that's
of it.
going on. I'm
They
not.
Nope.
so they so full of shit.
I
For
was just waiting for it. I
No.
was just waiting for it to come. I was waiting. I was waiting. I didn't know that she was gonna come back with it. I was waiting for him to do it.
Y'all
That's what I
just
was waiting
gotta
for.
understand that boy's so angry because
that's
whatever
so
he
full of
trying to
shit.
tell her on the other end,
That
she
let me know
ain't
Carlissa
falling
paying
for
her
it.
now. Carlissa is paying that woman now. Y'all better
Yeah.
wake up and smell the coffee.
And just think about it. That boy mad, sis Jewel. He mad. That
Ooh, look
girl
at
ain't
this. Look what I
listening
just
to
figured out.
nothing
Look
that
what
he
I just.
said.
It's not Carlissa that's paying him. It's not Carlissa. It's Whack. Cause think about it.
Uh,
She had that live this morning. It
Uh-huh.
didn't go the way he wanted it to go.
But I
So
believe
now
that
all of a sudden, Auntie comes out wanting to do a DNA test. Isn't that amazing?
and why would Auntie come out when
I
Mommy is still
sis, I
here?
agree, sis Natasha. But I still feel like Carlissa got hands and Wack did do
No,
that.
she probably do. Yeah, but he the one he set this plan up. He did it because if you remember what he said even he said Blue will still take care of the baby if it's not his.
So,
Yeah, right.
question.
And you know
Um,
what? And Princess said Tia and Cardrilla got a contact with that boy's aunt to keep this mess going.
Yep, I'm telling you.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling
Miss
you.
Jewel
It's so
and
amazing
Auntie
how after
Momo.
that interview, I mean that live, this happens. I
Trying to
should be a
break her, but
detective.
they can't break her. I don't care what they say. They can't break her. But
I
that's
should
Quick,
be a
fine.
detective.
Mm-hmm.
quick
That's
question,
fine.
lady. If y'all had a son that for whatever reason they went home to glory, would you let your sister come out and ask for a DNA test,
No,
or would
no.
you
I would be the
come
one.
out? Okay, I was just
You
checking
leave
the
that mess
temperature in the room.
alone because they knew even they had already said they know that was not his
And the
child.
mama
I
said it
know,
herself.
Yes,
I
they knew
know,
that.
I know. I was just asking the
But wait
question.
a minute. But wait a minute. She's not his aunt. She's not his aunt. She's just close to the family. She's not his aunt.
So, like, her DNA gonna match anyway.
What you say? That's not sis.
No, that's not it. That's not an aunt. If it's
You
the
seen
same one, that's
who
not an
is
aunt.
it?
She's close to the family.
So you seen the video? Oh, is it that cousin? Y'all know it's a cousin that claims she was out here talking a lot of noise too.
It might be her.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna have to
goodness.
see. So where's the video at? Y'all send. So she what? So can y'all send a video DM sis of the with the video?
Because if the mama cared that much, she would be the first one to come out and say, I need a DNA test. I ain't haven't heard her say it yet.
No, because they was coming. They came out and said
That he
that leave that alone because Sean had nothing to do with that, and that is not his child. They knew that wasn't
exactly. And
that.
isn't that the same aunt or cousin that said they could be the mailman, the laundry what she said, the mailman, the postman, or somebody else man baby or something, some nonsense like that,
Yes,
but it's
yes.
not
And then
what's the name's
that was
baby?
okay. What was it was one of them aunts that went up with running on Blue Rock TV, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she was
Mm-hmm.
facing child. At first, she was saying that they know that is not his child, that they know he's losing it and he need help, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then when he went up on Blue Rock, she come up there and she switched up her story
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
started taking up for him and chasing clout.
Mm-hmm. And then when he passed away, it's not his baby, and it could be the postman baby, the milkman baby, all these other people baby, but it's not
That was
Ronnie's
the
baby.
cousin said that. The cousin said that.
And the mother still to this time days have not said that that's his baby. She said it's not his baby. They
Okay,
I can't.
these get on my nerves. But can
They,
y'all
get-
send that video to Sis, please?
they making me
Who got
sick.
the video? Send it to Sis
I'm telling you, she
so we can see who this is. Oh, hey,
mm-mm,
Tina.
mm-mm.
This is crazy. This mess. Every time we turn around, they messing with her. That's why I just, oh God, I want Krishan to gag these people. I swear I do.
Me and you both. Me and you
I'm
both.
so tired.
And I was watching somebody. I can't remember who it was. Somebody was like, yeah, she could get free money off of that. That's free money. Sue these people. See, people keep saying cease and desist. I don't want to cease and desist. I want to take you to court. I want your pockets. I want your pockets to have lint in them when I'm finished with you. Because at the end of the day, once you start going into those pockets, they start shutting up their mouth. Because you could do a cease and desist, but you could always have somebody else do it. My thing is this: is that once you do take them to court and start getting into those pockets, they start shutting down. You got to chop the head off that snake first in order for this to stop. And that snake is called Lissa and Blue. Because he's at one end of that snake, at the end of that snake, and she at the other. He's the ass part, and she's the head.
Jordan
Cut
say,
their heads off.
Jordan say not the cousin, so it must be the auntie.
Yeah, cut their heads off. Because they got to be stopped.
Oh, Jordan say the older lady with the short blonde cut. Oh, I
Is
don't
that
know.
the mother?
She said Jordan say the older lady with the short blonde cut.
And that's the mother.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the mother.
and what's the Amy?
That's the from if it's the one I'm thinking is the mother because
Well,
the Annie here is not short.
Jordan, if y'all have the video, can y'all please send it to sis? Send it
Yeah,
to
because the lady with short hair was the mother because they said that they look anyway. But the aunt or whoever that was, she didn't have short hair unless
some.
she cut it. But I know the mother does, and she got who was that? You said that was Jordan. Jordan, the lady in the lady that's doing this is she like on the thick side?
Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, send that video so so sis can see it so we can see who you talk.
Mm-hmm. Because I know exactly what the mother looked like. Because they tried to say it was her, and
Well,
that he looked just like his grandma and all this other stuff. And
well,
they had put a picture next to her.
Princess say Tia told Ronnie family in her live to get in contact with her.
Wow.
That's crazy. Why would she tell to get in contact with her?
Did,
You
did, did you hear her live?
son,
Katina, did you even hear her
or
live?
her baby, huh?
She was trying. They tried to set Chrisean up to go to jail. They tried to set her up to go to jail because she said something in her live about him, and I mentioned that on I think it was Marty's live that she said something about Ronnie in that live as if Chrisean had something to do with it, and that you ain't gonna do what you did. You ain't gonna do what you did to Ronnie to me because in the state of Florida. We what she said a carry state and you'll end up on a milk carton or some nonsense like that. So that's what it is. That's what this is about.
Oh, that's what Tia said.
Yes. That's exactly what she said.
Have nothing to do with that boy on the live, and so that's crazy.
So she's trying to bring that out there. And that's part of Carlissa because they want to put that out there. They want that girl to go to jail.
hmm But they can want her to go to jail all they want. They've been trying. They ought to be tied. They
That's
done
why
went
they
through
got
the whole
busted.
They done went through the whole alphabet from A to Z. They
And that's
ought
why
to
they
be
got busted.
goddamn tired. Nothing works. You ought
And
to
that's
be
why they got
tired.
busted in that live. Because the same live that she played is the same thing that Krishan said in her other live. The same exact words. With the giggle included. Like how you gonna try to make somebody sound like they on this live? I mean that they called you from an unknown number, but the same exact words that you clipped out of her live, you decide to put it in a recording.
I think Tia know that now. Tia know that wasn't Krishan. Jordan said,
She knew that day it wasn't Krishan, but
no,
they set it up.
she said she was an aunt, sis. That's what Jordan just said to you.
Oh, she was the aunt. Okay. Okay. Because I know the mother also has short blonde hair. And she's the older woman too.
Jordan say,
Because
we'll send the video. So Jordan gonna
okay.
us because I want to know who this is and where they at.
It's
Oh,
just crazy to me.
the aunt that was next to Ronnie's mother speaking at the funeral.
Mm.
So it was the one was standing next to his mother. So she the one had the little bob, right?
Because the mama got a short haircut, a short
No,
like a Caesar.
right.
Or like
But
an afro, little afro or something.
okay, it was two sisters. It was one sister that had the longer hair, right? And then it was the she didn't stand by her. Then it was the other sister that was act like she was drunk with the mama. God forgive me that I just said this. They act like
I
they was.
didn't. I didn't even see. I didn't even pay that thing on that. Nothing. I'm sorry. God forgive me. I
Yeah,
didn't pay that funeral
she
no
was. She
attention.
was next to her. She was, and she was that was the same aunt that went up on Blue Rock TV when he went up there. That's the same one.
Mm. And she had a bob.
Yeah, she got that little like that
Right.
little
Right. Because I
cut.
know she didn't have like a short, like a because the mother has like either a Caesar or like a short, like afro type cut. Something in that sense. I know it's not a bob. I know it's short. It's like short because I remember them putting the picture. Like, don't he look just like his grandmother? I'm like, these people are so weird. I said they are so weird.
She was. She was the one on the stage like. like doing a lot, like standing there
Uh,
mama. That was her. That's the one that
uh,
came up on Blue Rock TV stage with on the panel with Ronnie. That's her.
uh,
Hmm.
hmm, I knew it was coming. I knew it
I
was coming.
said it back then to nephew and sis. I said, why she cause problems? Because she looked money hungry. And I said,
Uh-huh.
money run out. I said that.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was
Always
coming.
doxing Krishan and trying to start her money and all kind of shit. We don't know. Allegedly. I'm just saying.
I knew it was coming. I thought it was gonna be him. I thought it was gonna be Blue that was gonna do it this time. I mean, not this time, but again. But I forgot all about the other family. I wasn't even thinking about them because the last thing I know that they said that he was either the milkman, the postman, or somebody else's baby, not Ronnie's. So
Look,
they were the last people in my brain.
when Princess said it was the one that was standing next to Ronnie's mother at the funeral, that's the aunt. And Lacole said the one that was doing too much. What I said.
Yeah, you did say that. You did say that.
She was doing a lot.
I knew it was oh my gosh. I
A
knew
whole,
it.
a whole mess.
And I'm whack and all of them. Everything that's going on right now. Blue has a connection to every
Oh,
single thing that's going on.
definitely. And the way Wack was talking to Krishan, that was horrible.
Did you see the chat? Did you see the chat?
That was horrible.
The chat was even. I was like, what? I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, oh my. I was so
Jordan,
stressed out. I was so stressed out.
Jordan
I
said
was stressed.
the aunt name is Jetta. His aunt Jetta.
Yes. 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 I remember that. Yes.
That girl
Mm, mm,
so
mm.
crazy, but I knew she was gonna be okay. I knew she was gonna be okay, but I'm gonna say this: the way that Wack was talking to Krishan, that is horrible for you to speak to a young girl for you to be the age that you are. That's horrible.
But what's even worse about it, that she said that she spoke with him at Jason Lee's party and everything was
And
fine. Like, what is wrong?
she said, I just spoke to him. Everything was fine. Like, I don't get this.
I don't understand.
She's sitting there like, this is a conspiracy. What y'all trying to do to me?
But
This
you
is
know what?
crazy. And then
You
they
know
get
what?
mad at her because she say, I don't care. Tell them to come because I'll call my peoples. She that's okay. Come on, sis. We got family, right? Ain't no
Mm-hmm.
damn way you gonna sit online and threaten me and think I ain't gonna call my family. What's wrong with that?
That's right. That's right. That's
And I'm
right.
honest with you, I think they was in the parking lot. I think Krishan had already, like they seen all that. Krishan people was already in the parking lot. That's why Krishan left out, and I don't think Ray J even knew Krishan had even left. They
Ray
was
J was
already in the
higher than
parking
high.
lot.
But did you see how the plan? Did you see how they tried? Did you see how I peeped it from the beginning to the end? I realized everything that he was trying to do. When Chrisean was looking at that screen, he was behind her texting. I'm saying to myself, I said, I know this man is not
But
doing what
he
I
was
think he's
also
doing.
telling on himself. He said what he was doing. But when Krishan started saying and praying and like it's like the spirit came in there over everything and it turned everything around in the room.
When
Because
Carletta called,
yeah, and then AJ started ignoring Whack calls. He wouldn't talk to him. It wouldn't say nothing to him. And did you notice that Wax said, I guess another dude name? I think it was a dude sitting there playing the music, right?
yeah,
Nobody would respond to him.
and he kept saying, "So
Nobody.
you're not going to answer me? So you're not going to
Yeah.
answer me?"
And then did you hear what he said on Pyru? He said
Uh
on
huh.
I said, Lord.
You know what I heard too? I don't know how true it is, but I'm thinking the reason why he was saying what he was saying. First of all, he said that she better not mention Blue name, or I'm
And
coming up there.
I said she can mention Blue name anytime she get ready,
And,
MFer.
and then he said, "Well, you know what? I'm coming up there anyway." But you know what? Somebody said. Somebody said that he that she didn't pay what they say. What's that thing that they do in LA
I
when
don't know.
like stars
They-
come there and they come to perform, they gotta pay something in order for them to I can't think of the name of it. I can't think of what they say. Um they gotta pay in order to do any work out there. They have to pay like the you
Oh
know
yeah, they try to say that you have to pay the games, right?
Right,
Yeah, I've heard
exactly.
that allegedly. Yeah, I've heard that, but
And I
whatever.
think that that's what he was trying to do. Trying to act like he's just. I swear, I'm saving up all my
No,
money.
he had to
I'm
pay
saying
to be over there, but she had to pay him nothing
check
because let me
in,
tell you
right?
this.
Check in,
You
right.
think Krishan was really sitting in Ray J studio and Ray J didn't pay her?
No, not her, not him.
No, I'm saying
Whack.
Krishan was just not over there sitting to be cute.
No. You're not listening.
No.
Pay to check
I hear what
in to
you're
get
saying.
protection.
No. I hear what you're saying about that. I get what
Uh-huh,
you're saying
uh-huh.
about you got to pay the games. Um,
Right.
come over there. They've been saying that a long time, but I moved on.
Uh-huh.
What I'm saying is, people were saying that Krishan, we hope you weren't sitting in there for free. That at least you was getting paid. Y'all really think Krishan was just sitting in there for free?
I don't think so. I hope not. She better not be.
She wasn't sitting in there for free.
Ain't nothing for free nowadays.
Ray J got plenty money. Did you hear
Exactly.
Krishan kept saying, "You asked me to come here.
You hit me
I
up.
didn't." No, bro, you asked me to come here, and y'all not gonna play on me. I'll break everything in here. And I say, "Oh Lord,
Hmm.
you
She home.
not." But Ray J got plenty of money, and Ray J is a people look. A lot of people look at him because of Whitney. What had trying to allegedly attach him to that, right?
Uh-huh.
But Ray J got plenty of money. And let me tell you something. Y'all didn't hear when Ray J say his kids was right there and Princess was like 7 doors down. He said Princess she was right there like 7 doors. He said, I'll call her. Da da da.
I don't
Y'all
believe
didn't
him. I don't believe him. I think. Let me tell you something, Katina. I don't know. I think it was a setup. I think it was
no,
a
I think
setup.
it might have been a setup, but I'm gonna say all I'm saying is when she said how she's in the Lord, I really believe all of that just changed. I'm not saying that it
Uh-huh.
wasn't, but I
Uh-huh.
believe
Uh-huh.
everything changed.
Uh-huh.
And that's the reason why he did not answer Wack calls anymore. He
And and
wouldn't
it,
talk to him no more. And then Wax starts reaching out to another guy. And I think it was the dude sitting there playing that music. They wouldn't talk to Wack.
but also I think another thing too, because they got busted and they lied. Because remember, Carletta called
Right.
and she
Because
spoke to her. That
Carletta
stopped
went
all the
live.
motion.
Yeah.
It stopped all the motion, and he was acting real weird and real shaky, and he was doing a lot. He was doing a lot. Like he wouldn't stay still. It's like he knew he was busted.
Yeah. And he was telling Carletta, nah, come on. I wouldn't none.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he
Mhm.
ain't think that he didn't think nobody was gonna call. Because remember, he didn't have that screen facing her. The chat wasn't facing her. She couldn't see the chat. She didn't see the chat.
Wait a minute. Cat Thomas say Krishan LLC is in her son name. So whoever
Mm-hmm.
has custody will have access to the funds eventually. But why is it
Mm-hmm.
but why okay, but Cat, why would you say that's whoever have custody will eventually have access to the funds? So why
She's
would
saying it's the money. She's saying the money. They trying to get because they know that because from my understanding, everything that she's
oh okay.
doing is going in
Okay.
her baby's name. So if they try
It
to
is
do whatever
going
they
to
do
his
and
name.
get
That's
away with it, they know that if they get the baby, they got that money. That's what she's saying. And I
okay.
believe that. I believe that's what they trying to do. They know that everything that Krishan's doing, she got the LLC, the Yahweh is in the baby's name. Everything that she's doing is in her baby's name. So if they get an attachment to that baby, you know, they can get that money. That's why they're trying to send her to
I believe
jail.
that. I agree. But at the same time, we all know Wack has been hating Krishan for a long, long time because Krishan
Uh-huh.
signed with him. Would not
Uh-huh.
sign with him. He's been wanting to be over Krishan, and she would not sign with him. But I don't know what you're so mad at her about because Blue the one told her not to. So Blue don't even like you.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm. And this is just a lot. This is just yo. I swear to God, I'm saving up my money and I'm buying whack a neck. I swear I am. It was the last thing I do.
Wait, see if
I'm
I
buying.
say the Annie IG page is locked. Huh?
I bet it is.
She
She
would
don't want
have
no
to put
backlash.
a cease and desist on Wack to stop him. Oh, we want her to. Honestly, it's time. For real.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to do something to Whack because this is too much. And what did Whack ever do for Blue anyway? Since Blue has been locked up, all you do is sit there and lie. Oh, and Blue did all he opened up the key crowds from jail by himself. He did it all by himself. That's a lie. Everything you say is a lie. And then on top of that, you never promoted his album, his music. You never promoted his merch. It's like you do nothing for him.
But you know what's also funny is that exactly he never done nothing for him, and not only that, he wouldn't be owing those $16 million if Wack was doing his job as a manager and wasn't trying to be like trying to get together with Blue. Because my thing is how you fire the lawyers that got him off of that TM charge, but then don't keep the lawyer for the lawsuits.
But and you know what else too? What made Wack think that Ray J was gonna listen to him? Ray J got
Because
long money.
I don't know. It's just something about it's just
I
something
get
between
it.
those
I
two.
get it. I get it because oh, that's family, da da da. But then
I think it's more than that. I think it's deeper than that.
I do too. But Ray J tuned him out after a while. He tuned him out.
Because he got caught.
Huh.
They got caught. Because let me tell you something. I watch a lot of these other YouTubers that be on it about Whack, and they be putting out a lot of information about Whack and a lot of information about Ray J and how much they are involved with each other. A lot. So
Mm.
I believe that I don't know, but for some reason he might have something on him. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? But he's like in a RICO case with them.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, LaJune. She say she in the back. Sis might be asleep. And I don't know where nephew went.
Yeah, I think I think and again, it was just such a
Oh yeah, Princess.
coincidence.
Carlissa will never get custody of Chrisean Jesus. Carlissa
No.
still have an open case. Carlissa has an open case. Carlissa lied, saying that she went to beat the next. So you heard what she said? She went to go beat up the kid. Or
Yes,
she
yes.
lied. She lied. She lied. She had a case on her own child, which they say it was Callie,
Because think
allegedly.
about it. You're right, Jules. Because think about it. If she had a case on somebody else's kid, it would be considered as an
She lied.
assault.
She tried to turn that shit around, but they say it was on Callie allegedly, and that's why Callie had to go live with her dad, and she had to have she did 6 months of parenting classes with a lying
Yeah.
ass,
So good.
and so she cannot file to get custody on that baby because she got an open case.
And not only that, all the nonsense that she spewed on the internet, that's enough right there too.
Uh-huh. So I don't know why people saying that she'll ever get her hands on that baby. She would never. See,
Never.
that's a lie. That's a lie. That was debunked.
That is
They
she
saying
she
where's the link, sis? I think sis is asleep. Let me go on the back and sis. I think sis is asleep. With the link, cause she just dropped the link not too long ago. Natasha, do you see the link in the chat? Well, dang, Natasha over here too. Sis, sis, Katina, just tell everyone that Tia. Let me see. Tia is ripping. Oh, recapping what she saw already. She got into an altercation with a gym staff and got. Oh, she's weeping what she was. She's weeping what she saw already. She got into an altercation with a gym staff and got kicked out the gym. They took her membership, and I think Rick Ross reported her IG live today. Oh yeah, Sister June, I heard somebody talking about that earlier. That she got kicked out the gym. What? She needs to be reported. Too much it's too much. Katina, I can't drop the link. Nephew have to drop it. Let me see. I gotta get him back over here. T Fox, I remember that part. She teamed up with the T person who was talking bad yesterday about Sean. T Fox, huh? That was cray cray. Cray cray crazy. She sure was. Cray cray was talking crazy. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me try to get nephew back over here. Hold on. Yeah, that was cray cray. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, yeah. I just text nephew. He might have went to sleep too. Not, and it's early. It's what 3? It's about to be 3 my time in Texas. So what, y'all? It's 1 or 12 o'clock there with him. I don't know where nephew at. Oh, okay. Sister. Oh, that go to link, y'all. Well, Linda said, Tia is getting dragged now. She ain't so funny now. Exactly. Jordan said his mother knows that it's not her grandchild. Lost her only son. Shame on Auntie Jetta Karma. Right, Jordan. You're right. I had to read that slow because people be saying all kind of stuff. T Fox say they all going to jail. They are stupid. And they won't leave that. They won't leave this girl alone. This is crazy. And when Linda, yes, she is. I just seen it. Also, Tia is getting dragged, y'all. That's what I asked. She needs to get dragged. That's exactly what her butt get. Nephew, you didn't bring your ass. Where did you go?
Oh, I'm sorry, Annie. My phone had died, and
I'm
then when it had,
gonna get you for real.
what happened? Oh, we got to drop the link back.
Yes, and it's people trying to come in here, and I say, "Here, nephew, let me go over there and go tell them to come back up here." And I'm gonna be going to bed soon. You gotta. I say, "Nah, I know it's 3 o'clock here. What time is it there, nephew? Where you at?"
Oh, it's one. We go and we got about another 30 minutes to let somebody come up and speak their piece, and then you know out we go. Out
Uh,
with the out with the old, and tomorrow in with the new.
June say she was trying to come up here and talk. I said, "Lord,
everybody,
The one,
everybody up here.
the link I
Yeah, I've
dropped, did
been
it work?
feeling bad all day,
Yeah.
y'all. I've been feeling bad. But I just seen that. I had took my medicine. I got up and I came back and I was just reading it and Tia getting dragged. People talking noise to her. She got in the altercation with a gym member staff.
what happened to her nephew?"
Hold on 1 second, Annie.
LeJune, did you use my link or Dre link? Which link did you use?
I use yours.
Oh, it did work. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah.
There you go, sis. You got to do your job. It's all that. Baby, my job is too demanding.
She get dragged. Then she went on IG Live and talked about him and talked about Rick Ross. And they say he reported her IG, but when I told y'all she wasn't gonna be over there long,
But didn't I
and
tell you,
everybody talking
sister,
about canceling her.
didn't I say that they said that those them big people was calling her and getting in her DM, and even Rick Ross telling her to leave that girl alone?
Mm,
They told her to leave Chrisean alone.
She is too old. Like she needs to go. She need to go
No,
sit down
Made
somewhere.
all that shit
gonna
up.
come back on as soon as we said they gonna read what they sold. We give them 2 weeks.
Hell, I didn't give him 2 weeks. I gave him one day.
And
And they
Carter,
were wrong messing with
Carter
people like
P
that.
is behind this stuff with K mother now. It's the same recycle. Like I told y'all, she a narcissist. She a
Yeah,
sadistic
Carlissa got
narcissist.
something to do with that. But Sister Natasha say it's whack.
It's both of them.
Yeah,
Because she was on no jumper for 3 days talking about this situation with her and K Ron. But
I
the
had
thing
already said
about
they
him,
was gonna
what
go
he
dig
was
them up.
doing though, the thing he said on no jump, if y'all hadn't seen it, he trying to attach her to that, to what happened to that dude, man. That dude dirty, man.
and Tia did too. Tia tried to do it too when she did her live.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
she
They
did.
all
She sure
wet
did.
behind it.
And she called Chrisean Jesus out his name. She
Sure
did.
did.
And as a grandmother, nah, you done went too far. I didn't tell you to talk, but I believe Carlissa tell them to drag the baby.
Yeah. Heck
Hmm.
yeah.
That's
Heck
crazy.
yeah. But she always
Yeah.
used that same thing, that same scenario. Well, she didn't do it. She didn't drag her. She just gave her motherly advice. How do you figure that's motherly
And you
advice?
call my baby slow, right?
How would you like if
Girl,
somebody called your grandkids slow?
girl, bye. I ain't trying.
Javon and Journey.
This ain't gonna fix, cause Peace ain't gonna fix her mind, call to your grandbaby so, or even insinuate that, or even try to throw out that as an assumption, or Tia go snap on Carpissa. They play with her. She try to play with Krishan while she let everybody else play her
Right.
stupid.
Let it be vice versa and Carlissa get on here and call Tia kids slow and see what she do her grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, exactly. You sitting over here, girl, Carlissa.
Motherly advice. She was trying to give
Mhm.
her motherly advice like I did. She didn't say anything wrong. I watched the live. She didn't say, I bet you did watch the live because you the one that called her and told you the one that called her with the message.
And
You
told her
called her on
what to
the
say. Cause
not even
Tasha
that.
K, Tasha K already told on your ass and told that you the one told her to interview Ronnie and to run Krishan name in the ground.
Sure did.
Tasha
And
K
that she
told on
got
your
up with
ass. She
that
don't
one
even
K
like her.
Run, and she got up herself that interview and got up with him and K Run and gave K Run her number and him went back on that shit. They want to run Krishan crazy. And the thing about it is I wanna be stern them. And Blue, he be talking to her too. Like man, Wet, Blue and Carpissy, they would leave me the fuck alone. I real talk on and run it and K Run rest in peace. Auntie them too, man. Them folk would not be talking to me. I would not hear nothing they talking about. The fuck up
Yeah,
talking to me.
I agree. I wouldn't listen. I wouldn't even listen to them say one word, mama, to me. Now
Soon
one
as,
of them.
Mm-mm.
soon as they look
Well,
like they about to say the word Chris, I got some papers for them. Soon as they look like they about to say
so
something
let's
about my
say this.
child.
Y'all remember how they drug Blue Ivy all over the internet?
Mm-hmm. I
Beyonce
sure
and
do.
y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, her twins and stuff. So if you go look at it now, do you see how a lot of that stuff was removed from YouTube?
Uh-huh.
Because Beyonce and Jay didn't play that shit. They made them remove that shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And just like Cardi B told all those what are they? Content creators on Instagram.
She showed it.
She was sued them. And
And
they
she
haven't
told and she told CPS. Remember, she said, "Don't. I'm sick of this. Y'all listen to what fans say. Don't come to my motherfucking house no more because now I done hired a lawyer of teams to sue y'all asses."
that's right.
Show did.
This is just getting out of hand. This is really getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. I don't understand what's like this is crazy. This is
To
crazy.
me, but Krishan should have never been there, Ray J, regardless of him and knowing what not. It was like, look at the tempting he was trying to do. He wanted to roll blunt, I mean, L's in front of her. He wanted to drink in front of her. He offered her drinks and stuff. Then he said, the song he said, standing here in front of back, I want to effort. Man, all this stuff was throwing us. So he really was trying to be slick. I watched the whole thing. Like
Mm-hmm.
I people I read English so well. Like I can't nobody even trying to tell me he wasn't
But
trying to
I
play in her
get
face.
it, and I get it, sis, and I swear I get it, and we all get it, and we all feel like that. But at the same time, we can't stop her motion and how she's moving, and we can't put fear in her
Hmm.
like that.
And not
So
only that,
I
you know what
get
else
it.
too, Katina?
I
You know what
get
else too?
it.
I think the reason why she went there, just my opinion, the reason why I think she went there is because Ray J was going to have a
They
show for
supposed
her
to be
when he had
doing a
Sonics.
song. Yeah. He
No,
told
no,
her
no, I'm
on
talking about
the
the
Impact
Tronics.
Award, let's do a song together.
No, no, no,
No,
no,
he
no,
was not.
no, no. I'm talking about the Tronics when he had the show, when he had his own
Yeah.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
but
going to have
y'all,
her
but
on
he
it.
was begging her to come over there
Right.
and
So
do
I
a
think that
show
she
with
did it
him.
because he was doing her a favor, because he was looking out for her. So I think that she felt like, he's a nice guy. They seen each other at the
But
award
she
show,
did
whatever,
say
whatever.
that. Remember, she said that. She said when they wouldn't let them tell them they can't get on the red because of how they was dressed, right?
Right. And she
And
felt sorry for him.
she felt sorry, and she said he was all angry, and she had to calm him down. And you know, she was showing Nene in her phone. I'll show you the messages because Nene is crazy about Ray J. You heard what she was saying about him,
Yeah.
and she was like, "I'll show you the message. I had to calm him down."
Hmm.
So, and she was
I
like,
Like
think
"Oh,
right
I
now,
love Ray J."
right now, Katina, he asked her did get on the song with him too. He asked her
no,
the
they. I don't
Impact
think they
Award
did the
so
song,
bad.
LeJean. I don't
They
think they
did
Uh-uh.
did.
because
I don't think they
Krishan
did the
left.
No,
song. I
he
think the
Ray
song,
J
just
was
had
the song was
answer.
gone.
No,
she
no,
was
he
gone.
just had
I
answer.
don't know. Did
Listen,
I miss him telling her
listen,
bye, them
Natasha.
hugging? Because it
He
looked like
just
Krishan just
had
left.
answer on the at the Impact Award to get on the song. He just had answer. He just had Esther hook up with him get on the song.
No,
He
he
just
did. But
had
we talking
Esther.
about why they was at the studio. He did.
Yeah, but it
But
was at the studio. I don't think they did the
yeah,
song.
why they was trying,
No,
but Krishan was tired because when Krishan said, "How long we gonna stream?" And they said 24 hours. Krishan said, 12 hours, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then she said, "Well, wait. What time is it?" And when they told her what time it is, Krishan was like she didn't want to do the 12 hours.
Mm-hmm. She
And
went in the
then
back and disappeared.
and
see,
disappeared.
that's why
But I'm
yeah, that's
asking
why she
y'all, did
kept
I
telling
miss
him to
something?
freestyle too. So
Okay,
she wanted them to get on the song.
I'm
She
asking
wanted him to do
y'all,
that too.
did I miss something? Did Krishan tell Ray J bye, or she just left?
No, she didn't tell him bye. She was just going. I ain't see her no more. Everybody
I
thought she
didn't
was in the
either.
booth, and she never came back. And
I
then
ain't see
people
her
thought
no
that she
more
was
neither.
asleep.
I thought I missed something.
And then they thought she was
But
asleep in the booth, but she never came back. So I think that she left. Ray J just
when
ain't know she left.
the thing
And
about what I feel about
he was
it,
so intoxicated and high.
And hi, yeah, he ain't
And
know
he
nothing.
kept playing the songs, and I said, "Lord," he was still left on there like 2 hours and something. I didn't even watch that mess.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't get to watch the end of it either. But I'm gonna say this right here. I was
I
just
just saw
fast,
people
I
playing it,
was fast
clips.
forwarding on somebody else trying to go in bits and pieces because I don't have Twitch. But the thing I was saying right here when he said when she was saying I don't care what my he don't say he was telling her I understand what this and that but whack my family and she was like well I don't care either but do you know that I never done anything to this guy and that would have been that's me because I feel like for me to prevent her is for her to know when it's time to read the room and leave. Like this stuff happened with Tamar. Like when they was all coming at Krishan and didn't want her out there and doing all that, and Krishan said they was acting up before they even called her on stage. When people get to acting up on you for no reason, so man, it's time to read the room and get out of there. You got to avoid some things, man. We
I'm so
really want her
just
to do. We really want her to. We really want her to stay on her path. We don't want her. We don't want her to dim her life for nobody. For real, we don't.
no,
We
we
want
don't.
the best
But
for
welcome,
her.
stage, Nicole. I know we asked you to come up here and talk. Welcome.
Hi, Nicole.
Can y'all hear
Nicole, I'm
me?
sorry, Nicole.
Can y'all
Hi,
hear me?
Nicole.
Hello.
We can
I
hear
think
you. I apologize. I just saw you was on the stage because I don't know where nephew to win again.
No, listen, this is the
No,
first
I'm right
time I've
here.
ever
I
done
brought
this.
her up.
Excuse me,
Um,
Nicole. I've been dragging. I've been feeling good. I've been feeling good today.
This
I've
is
I
been
the
going in and out.
apologize.
I'm
this
So
is the
explain
dragging.
first
to
time
us
I've
what you was talking about.
yeah, this is the first time I've ever like came on live. But I've
Yeah.
been watching the first time I was ever introduced to who Blueface was, it was with the argument with him and his mama and his sister at the house.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first time. The first time I was ever introduced to Chrisean, I think it was when they had the fight outside the restaurant or something.
mm-hmm.
But I've been watching, and most of the time I'll be in the comments, and when they go to the hating and all this stuff, I just go to cuss them out, and then I have to come out of it because it sends my blood pressure out. But what I wanted to say, I was listening to everybody try to explain why Carissa and Blueface and the rest of them are like they is. I don't believe Callie is exactly like them. I don't believe that.
Mm-hmm.
But what she doesn't understand is she's caught between narcissists. There is nothing
Yeah.
she's ever going to be able to do to satisfy none but be quiet. But even when she's quiet, there's somebody is still going to be mad
Mm-hmm.
because a narcissist wants you to be on their side no matter what. They don't want you to
Control
think
it.
on your own. They don't
Nope.
want you to have a they don't want you to do anything without them.
And she got two
So
narcissists, her mother and her brother.
exactly. Exactly.
That's why I'm agreeing with you earlier in the chat, Nicole, because I've been dealing with a
I,
narcissist and a narcissist baby daddy and a narcissist
listen,
girlfriend, narcissist for a while, and I studied. That's like I studied psychology. I studied. You
me
can't
too.
change them. They only get worse by age. They don't
Absolutely.
change.
I had to
They
put
are
mine in
fallen
jail.
angels. They're demons.
I had to put mine in jail. And I didn't even realize what that person was until I started going to therapy because I didn't know people like that existed.
Me neither.
The things
I
they
happened
do
to get
unfathomable.
in contact with one
You
because
would
my
never
husband
believe it.
passed away. So I was in a state to where I shouldn't have been dating anyway.
Oh, wow. My condolences.
Thank you. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why.
Yes,
And
my
then it took
condolences.
me 3 years to even get out of it because I did not realize what I was in.
Mm-hmm.
But once I got out of it, even 2 3 years later, I ended up having to put him in jail because he was still stalking me and my
Talking.
family.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
pray to God, and even though it still hurts me to this day, that I had a miscarriage because
Mm-hmm.
there's no way
Mm.
in the world
Mm-hmm.
I could have continued to deal with him and his family because his mama was the worst.
Mm.
She
Lord.
was the biggest snake.
That big like Carlissa, like that
Mm-hmm.
race.
Absolutely. That's why when I
Mm-hmm.
see people like Blueface and I see people like DDG and I see people like Whack and there's another one I can't remember what his little boy name is. That just takes me back and it triggers me so bad. And I be praying for Chrisean and that baby. And I had to stop watching her for a while because it was triggering me so bad. The way she
I
gets
be telling
dragged,
people when they be
the way that
saying,
baby gets dragged, because she doesn't get it. I'm an energy person. Energy, Chrisean, her energy just gives love me. That's all I want. Just love me.
Mm-hmm.
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 But she never gets it because she doesn't understand what it is.
I agree.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Me
Yeah.
too.
It's going to take her to go to therapy
Yep.
and get some real help because
Yep.
not only is she facing her child trauma, now she's facing narcissistic abuse trauma.
there's
It's a
Mm-hmm.
spiritual
whole
warfare,
different
and
animal.
they call spiritual warfare.
It's a whole different animal.
And
Whole
once you
different type of
realize a
energy.
narcissist,
But
You know what? I'm gonna
four
say
years
this shit.
later, I still can't date.
Yeah,
mm,
nephew said that what you saying that she needs some real therapy, and the
Mm-hmm. Not the
therapy
preacher.
he be saying that
I
he
was
be
just
like
going to
the
say that. You
therapy.
took the word, not the preacher.
Yeah, she needs some real therapy. He say that he really
like you
does.
gotta
Not to put yeah,
understand.
not to yeah, she got to get real spiritual. Like she got to get really saved,
But
get really
the
obedient,
church,
listen to the Holy Spirit, and she got to have like she got to be open mind of the entities that she's dealing with. She's like they're not
she
normal.
knows them. She knows
No,
them.
Yeah, she
once you
No,
knows
I
look,
think
them.
she
She
knows
just
that
you
she
doesn't
just needs
understand it.
therapy.
wait,
She
wait.
doesn't understand it.
I think that
She
she
got to
knows
go
what
no
she's dealing
She
with.
contact.
knows
Got
that
to go
she
Wait
is
no
a second.
already
contact.
saved.
I think she knows what she's dealing with. It's just that, just like keep telling everybody,
We
I
don't
had
know
a
how to get out of
female
it.
version of
She
her.
don't.
You know, you just gotta, once you come to the understanding that this person is incapable of loving anyone, but if not anyone, you, then you gotta walk.
She
Because if a
got to go
person,
no
you may
contact.
be capable of loving the next individual, true, but you incapable of loving me. So with that being said, we're not equally yoked.
no matter how much I feel like I wronged you here and I messed up the opportunity for you to love me right here. You just gotta accept what you did and move accordingly
But for
and move the
her,
hell on.
but for her, what he's doing is normal because that's what she grew up with.
Right.
It's
She grew up around
normal.
North, and I
That's
told
her
you that her
version of
family are
love.
North.
Hurt is
Her
love
family
to
are
her.
North.
Well,
Yeah,
You got
yeah,
Cassie of North. You got
no,
China
yes.
North.
I
You
Hurt
got
think
is love.
Latifah of North.
The
You
not
more
got
they
so
hurt
much,
you, the more they love you. It's that's her. Because that's
not
what she
so
grew up with,
not so
watching her
much.
father and her mother.
Yes, not so much because of Petey Dad. See, Petey Dad showed her a different side, and they all of them, all of them speak highly of him. They
It was
show
too late.
it was too late, but I mean, it was an enough time to
Mm-mm.
show you that what he did
Was
wasn't
love.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, what like what your daddy did wasn't right. This is I love her. You know what I'm saying? This is how it's supposed to look. But they were grown and
Yeah.
teenagers at this time, and their mind was tarnished.
Yeah.
But they seen it. You know how you see something and you going through something, you be like, damn, I remember that. Now, what did it
But
say, dude?
But it's
but
foreign.
Yeah,
but
it's
you know
foreign.
what
It's a
else
foreign
too?
language because it's not muscle memory yet.
But you know what also too? You
Hmm?
can't have family members telling you that it's okay.
Absolutely. And her family
You
does.
can't, and
That's
that's
what
what they
you
pisses
does.
me
can't
off.
have people
That
around
pisses
you
me
telling
off
you
too.
it's
You can't have
okay.
people telling you that it's okay, because that's what
That's
the
why
preacher
I
does.
don't
That's
Exactly.
what
listen
family
to
does.
bullshit.
I ain't
That
even
really
With
turned
pisses
down no
me off
Northerners,
when I
camera.
see that.
you with Northerners, you cannot be kind. You if people say be kind, I be asking them, have you ever met a narcissist? Because
But
That
see,
that's
part.
what
people
they
throw that
prey
name
on. They
around.
got predatory nature. They prey on your kindness. They
That part.
Yeah,
want your
And they
kindness to
yes.
get
switch
over you.
everything
They want
around
your
on you,
kindness
like
to
everything is
hurt
your
you.
fault when it was them
They
that did
want
it.
your kindness to hurt you. You do not want to be manipulated or deceived by a narcissist because they're not going, their intentions is all out to get you either way. If you
Yep.
be kind to them or you be mean to them, they're
Yep.
not. They have an agenda to get you, and that's all their agenda is to get you and destroy you, take you out, control you. You don't give them control. They come for you all kind of different ways because
And
they
that's
want
blue
control of
plan.
But see,
That's
you
blue
gotta
plan when you
figure
come
out
home.
if
That's his
but
mama
see,
plan too. And what she's done far as the other men or whatever that she's done while he's been in jail, if she goes back to him, he's going to drag her to the pit
Yes.
of hell.
Yes.
but see what you gotta
Yes.
do is what
They
I
want
mean
you
by
to
Yes.
be gullible to their needs. They want you to be gullible to their needs and they wants. They want to only you to be there to fill their voids, their
Whatever.
supplies, their
Yep.
needs, and their wants.
Yep.
But
But
listen,
that's
let me
not what
tell
he
you,
wants. That's not what he wants. He want revenge. He wants revenge.
Mm,
yeah, you got to
That's
watch
what he
them
but
because they
wants.
want
no,
revenge.
and
Period.
two, no, but see that's what I mean by okay,
Just
see
because you
that's what I meant
decide
by
to do what is best for
mm,
you, like Rashawn is deciding to do what's best for her and her baby. They want revenge because they losing control of the situation. She's not
Exactly.
right.
personally doing anything to
it's not
them or to hurt
But
them.
it's
She's
not
doing
so much
what's best
wanting
for her.
revenge, it's they start showing who they are. It's not
hmm
a revenge. They just show who they are.
No, I'm
but
talking
you
about
gotta
Blue. He
understand
wants
who you
revenge because of
dealing
what
with.
she did to him.
Mm-mm. But
But you gotta
She
it's not
embarrassed
understand.
him.
She
necessarily
haven't done
revenge.
anything to him, Natasha. That's in his head.
Yeah,
She's
it's
been
not really revenge. It's
controlling.
what
She's
he's
doing.
just
She's
the
really
mask
doing
gonna
what's
slip.
best for her, and it's
No, 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 no,
subconscious
no. This one,
mind.
no. When I say that, I mean as her embarrassing him, saying that he pawned his
Yeah,
jewelry, saying that he's
but
broke.
Those are narcissistic injuries. So
those are
what I'm saying
yeah.
is she
The
has to
Yeah,
go
they just
through
injuries.
she has to go through a narcissistic
they call it
type of
narcissistic
therapy.
rage.
And yeah, 'cause from him, you got to understand what narc is you dealing with because you got malignant, you got covert. It's a
Sadistic
list
narc, got
of them. You
covert
know what I'm
narc.
saying?
Yeah.
You it's a list of them. You got to figure out which
Listen,
one of them demons is you dealing with so you can learn how to battle it because if you don't know what you're dealing with it's a sounds nice what you just saying narcissist or narcissistic but you don't even know if this person is just a manipulator or is they really narcissistic.
no,
Most
It's
guys,
similar
most
but not quite
guys
yet
are
the same.
covert
Right.
narcissists. most
You know what
women
I'm
are
saying? Like it's
sadistic
different. Like
narcissists.
a covert narcissist get you pregnant and deny the baby.
Uh,
Yeah, most guys are
Blueface.
covered narcissists.
You know,
Most
but
women
that's
are
just the way of
Horrible.
them. Yeah,
sadistic,
that's just the way of
sadistic
them keeping
narcissists.
tabs on you.
That's
And
the
then
way of
after
them
they
keeping
deny the
ties.
baby, they tell you they put you in a place where you feel like you need them. That's what they
These
want
one
you.
better.
That's him.
These
And if
one
you
better.
don't follow through with that and you tell them the truth, how dare you? That's a narcissistic injury. They're going to go in the corner. They're going to lick their wounds. They're going to cry about it. And when they come out the corner, just expect for them to do the worst to you. But it's
That's him.
as after they, baby, I love you. Baby,
See,
you know
his
I would
mom
never
is
do
the
nothing
See,
like this
malignant,
to you.
Blue
And they
tricked
while they
her.
sadistic
saying this to
narcissist.
you, while they saying this to you, you on the phone with them. While they saying it, they
Yep.
got the other phone under the table, texting somebody else to
Yep.
smear your name all over the internet while they having baby
Hmm.
with
Yeah,
you.
Hmm.
I do.
Just like
See,
what he did with that was a narcissist when he told her to apologize.
Yeah, that was narcissistic because you caused me an injury, and if you tell me you sorry, and because I told you to, just like Callie, when he followed her, is telling you, okay, now I forgive you, and Callie said no, so she didn't follow him back. She's narcissistic too. She get it from their mama. So when she did was
yeah,
she
it's
said no, and
hereditary.
she didn't follow him back because she inboxed him where she said she inboxed him. I can't remember it verbatim, but y'all just heard her. She just said she inboxed him back and told him something like she ain't a part of the circus. So don't try to use her for clout. And he like,
You
well,
see,
she's
And then he
acting
unfollowed her. Right.
right. So she's acting weird to
Hmm.
him. That's a narcissistic injury she caused. So
Yeah.
now it's time to say F you when you're crying
Yep.
because I don't give a damn about your feelings. You
But
hurt
not
my
just that, a
feelings.
narcissist can't even handle their own feelings, so they can't handle nobody else's
That's
feelings.
right.
Right. So it's
they
like,
don't
how
Right.
know how
dare
to
you expect for me to
identify
care?
No.
emotions, and then they don't know how to manage them as well. Nipper,
No.
Right.
Nipper just said, Blue is a coping narcissist. Carpisi is a malignant, sadistic narcissist that's involved
Blue.
more than control. That's involved jealousy, envy. You know what I'm
All
saying?
of them. All of them are.
Abandonment. Yeah.
All of them jealous.
But listen, the women, the malignant, sadistic narcissists. Look it up. They are the worst. They are the most dangerous. Listen to. That's why.
You don't think Blue
uh,
is just as dangerous?
Yes, he
I think
is.
he
I
That's
was.
why
think I
Absolutely.
yes,
think
he
he
is.
will be if he did if he like he got a heart. His
Huh?
mama got him.
A,
Who?
a
Blue
Who?
got a
narcissist
heart.
does not
Blue
Who?
have
got
a
a heart.
heart.
Who got a
That's why
heart in
I
them
we
tell
Who?
you it.
watched
conversations?
him.
I
We
studied
watched him punch that
psychology.
girl like a man. He
I
does not
studied
Okay,
have a
wait
heart.
a
He
minute
listen,
now.
ain't got.
You
He
say
don't have
he
no
got a
let
heart.
me
heart.
tell you
He
what
don't have no
happened.
heart.
Narcissists don't have hearts. They don't have feelings.
They
Because if
Let
he
me
don't
had
tell
a
have
you
heart,
no
he
what
wouldn't treat
heart.
that
Queen
baby the way
Martin.
he treat him. He
They
don't have
He
no
mimic
got
heart.
very well. They mimic
listen.
Ain't
well,
it June? He ain't
but
got
they don't
no
have
heart.
it.
He don't treat that
That-
baby
mm-mm,
like it's his. He don't have
mm-mm.
no
Right?
heart.
No.
He ain't got no heart.
Narcissists don't have no matter which one of them. They don't have hearts.
No,
None.
Why
But
would
they was
he
they
worried
allow
about
her
mimic
it
to
the
hit
feelings
him
when
in
it's
the head with the bottle and not do it?
because he
they
They
couldn't
Blue
beat her
mimic
up.
the
Yeah.
See,
feelings.
Blue didn't do anything
It
to
doesn't
put her
matter.
behind bars. He wouldn't
That was a
harm
form of
her.
love
Okay,
No.
okay, listen,
to
No.
him.
listen,
No.
listen. When she first had that baby and she sat on that couch and she went to no jumper, when they asked him, they said, would you consider taking your child from her? He said, no, I would want her to be a mother to my child. The plotting and the scheming coming from his motion is them being influenced by his mother. See, a covert narcissist can be easily influenced about a narcissist like a malignant narcissist like his mother, who was a Jezebel spirit. He's been like
Narcissists don't want responsibility.
coerced
They
by her.
so don't. The baby is a pawn. The kids
Yeah,
are
That's
narcissists
yeah.
pawns.
don't know narcissists want responsibility.
The
They don't even
kids
want to
are
pay a cell
pawns
phone
to
bill.
control the mothers, to always be attached to the mothers because they feel like they own you.
Why you think
Mm-hmm.
that's the cell phone
All
bill
of
is
them.
in Chrisean's name? That was a form of control, so he can always know her number at all times and know where she is. It's a form of
And
control.
cut it off
They
when
don't
she's
want
not doing what he
Being
responsibility.
wanted
a
to do.
tortured child, I believe that. I believe he had jealousy towards the child because she loved the child and paid the child more attention, and he's not the one
The
getting the
child
That's
did not
true.
baby.
get him what he wanted. They planned that baby. If y'all remember the live when Chrisean was talking about that baby when she first came out about being pregnant, they planned that baby.
But if he
It
can't control the
wasn't
baby
till he
money,
could not control her
he couldn't
that he
control the
started
baby money
clowning.
neither. Yeah,
Mhm.
he couldn't
And
control the
then
baby
she took
money
her
either.
money, and that made it worse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I want to piggyback off what Natasha said was the absolutely truth, and people need to take heed to what she said and take note and know that this what it's all about. Krishan got everything in that baby name, and they're coming for the babies and that money. That's the only reason why K. Run, rest in peace, was sent into that mall by Car Pissy for that
Absolutely.
ransom money and that $400,000 that she had put back for her baby.
Absolutely. I believe somebody sent him.
We
But you
She
believe
can't.
that,
got
but
there in
we
that
believe that
But you
marathon.
can't.
we believe that Sis Lejeune, but at the same time, Carlissa can come to that baby. She cannot get that baby
Nope.
at
But
We
I'm
all.
know
saying
that.
even.
So
No, but
people
it's
need to
not
stop
this. She
saying
could get
that.
the
So
baby.
nephew,
He could get
can
the.
you wait a
He's trying to
minute?
get
No,
the
he
baby.
can't. No, he
Right. Can
can't.
No, I
nephew
know he
can
can,
you
but he think he can.
No, yeah, he
right.
He
can't.
But
don't want
nephew,
the
can you
baby. She
explain
do.
can
He
you
don't. He don't
explain
want that
wait a
But
baby.
minute,
She
Sis
want the
Lejeune,
baby.
nephew.
Right.
Can
huh?
you explain that Carlissa can't get that baby by California laws?
Because
Yeah,
grandparents
she
don't
got
have them
okay
rights.
here or anywhere. You can't get a child if you had a CPS case or a record.
That
And
too.
two, can't nobody get what she got for that baby because it's with the Malones.
Yeah.
But
You,
And
yeah,
the
she
which
got
is
attorneys. These
fun
are
everything
till
that you're
attorneys.
saying.
18 years
But
old.
listen, but
And
everything that y'all saying is 100% true. But again, listen to who we are messing with. Listen to who we are dealing with. They're not thinking that. They're thinking that as long if she goes to jail or if they do this, that, and the third, and she go crazy, that they can
Yeah.
get the baby. That's all they thinking about. They're not thinking about that they can't get the baby and that she done put all this stuff on the internet and he done kidnapped the baby in the middle of the night. They're not thinking about that. They're thinking that he's the daddy, she's the grandma, mama is crazy or in jail, and they could get the baby
Oh
because
no,
he's
no,
next to
no,
like
Kim.
that,
no, no, no,
Natasha, because
not here, not here.
you got to think like your
Mm-mm.
enemy. But the
No, no,
Bible
no,
says,
not
be
here,
wise
not
No,
as
here.
no,
a
no, no.
serpent.
Wait, 1 second, Annie June. Not here in California. This is from experience.
No, no,
Grannies
no, no. I'm
don't.
not saying that you're
But
lying, Dre. I'm talking about them. That's what they're
Nephew,
thinking.
I know,
listen.
but I'm saying
they
for the
wanted
simple
that
fact
baby.
for it
Why
to
didn't she
even
take that? Why they didn't get that baby when Krishan went to jail? If
because
they
Because they
would
didn't
have
want
got
the
Krishan
that
had
baby
to
at that
say
time.
because
They
don't
don't want
Krishan
the
had to say
baby. They didn't want the
Krishan had
No,
to
that
baby.
is
say
not true. That is not true.
Krishan
Nephew,
had to say
yes, you can't just take
no,
somebody baby. She had to
asking a
say
question.
before
Question.
she had to say what she wanted her baby to be. And
But the
that's
thing
part
about
right
it
there.
is,
That is the
though,
same thing here in
because
Texas. That's a
allegedly
law.
she said that they closed the case that he had got her with them peoples right in this past March, right around her birthday. So or after her birthday, they closed it allegedly. So if that was the case, you know what I'm saying? It would have been bada boom, bada bang. But these rereads out here, these helmet wearing lizard lickers,
Know
these
what you
people don't
are.
have a brain to
Mm,
think. Then listen to what the girl is saying to you.
mm,
Y'all still running around here. The baby ain't been to a hospital. Shut up.
That
She
pissed me.
just told you they closed the case.
That
So
pissed me.
obviously they was up her ass like an animal. It's
mm.
but
let's call it a
nephew,
little thing,
this is what
huh?
we're saying. We understand it. This is what I'm saying. Listen, you know the Bible say this is a verse, nephew, and I want you to tell, and I'm going to tell you how I study people, and how I study my enemies, and how I took psychology. It's getting in the psyche of other people, even if they are irrational, even though if they do have cognitive disorders, even if they do not think logical. You got to study your enemies. You got to study the opponent. You got to study people. The
Right.
Bible says to be wise as a serpent, but innocent
Yes.
as a people
Hmm.
still will try to do things that they know they cannot do. Why you think I always try to be 10 toes hip of mine? I let them sit there and play like I'm humble. I don't know shit they talking about, nothing they doing or who they talking to, but I know everything. I know they're stupid, but I let them try it. because I'm humble. Ain't
Mm-hmm.
nobody else win because I'll let them try. Hey, do what you think you can do. Try it. I tell them in a minute, try it. It's a button. They say try it. Push that button. Push that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna show you.
But see, that's from being from that era of you from that place. You know, some people from that place will fuck around and find out I ain't doing. I ain't never
Fuck
said
around
that.
and find
But
out, and
I'm
you gonna
saying,
be
but I'm,
mad the next
but
time.
yeah,
You gonna be upset the next time. You gonna go tell everybody some bullshit about me the next time.
right.
And I'm sitting up here telling you, try it.
That goes back
I
to he
don't give
said
a
that
damn about you
what
being
they
mad
may
after that.
form, weapons may form, but they won't prosper. Neither. See, it
I'll
goes
put you
back to
in the
that as well.
place.
So
At the end of
with
the
that
day,
being said, is like I say, you got to know who you dealing with. You know what I'm saying? And then you, like I say, you got to know which narcissist you dealing with. If you don't know which narcissist you dealing with, don't go around here just saying that this person is a narcissist until you get on YouTube and put in narcissist. You're gonna see
Huh.
a bunch of them pop up,
It's
and they're gonna
so
give you a bunch of different definitions. And which one apply to you? Make it stick and run with the shit and get on with life.
But
And
they
that's
both
just
worked.
yeah, they all work. You're gonna see that the whole situation was full of narcissists. Even some people from your family was narcissists. Now you
arsonist.
finna
Most people
now you
from
finna
my
be in
family
there.
was arsonists, and
Wait
I
one
don't
second,
deal
85,
with them.
forget.
that is
But now
correct.
you finna be in there with a
I
machete.
don't deal with this type of people. I don't deal with people
Yeah,
that
I
has.
know
First of
because
all,
we
if you ain't got
wise,
no
Got bad
morals, I
but you
don't
but
trust
you
you no way.
But
You ain't
you,
got
we
no morals. I
wise.
don't
You
deal
know
with
that come
nobody
with
with no morals.
age. That come with age. We couldn't say that at 25 or 24,
Yes.
26. You know, we couldn't say what we know now is what we would have done then. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not because it took what happened then to get us here.
And not only that, not a lot of people know what a narcissist is. So if
Absolutely.
you're dealing with somebody, you don't know that, you have a narcissist with you until you look it
Exactly.
up. You
Until
have
you
to
look
look
it
it
up.
up to know what it is. Because you could think that they're just a manipulator. But no, they are a narcissist because both of them have like the same trait. But a narcissist is worse than
Then
a,
another manipulative person.
exactly. 'Cause I dealt with one in Lord Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, 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 mm. That is the
A
hardest
lot
thing
of
to get out
people
of.
don't know because they never experienced it, and it be like, "Oh, I can't believe somebody did them type of things to you." I
Absolutely.
can't. Cause right now, Card Pissy and Wag and Blueface showing what type of unbearable things that people will do that you would say, "Oh, that's unbelievable." They showing you people on real time on the damn
But
internet every
But
day,
you could
all the
see
shit they
that
try to do
Wack
with
just
time.
studied the art of war. That's all you could see. And he studied it well, but he ain't got no moves to move around with because
that,
everybody is against him.
that part.
So if she realizes and study narcissistic or narcissism people or whatever it's called to go study, you know what I'm saying? Go get your study on, okay? And
But
after you get your study on, get you a bang out of life because you're gonna know how to live it now.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But see, that's
Yep.
the good things about it's good, but it's bad.
That
But
part, nephew.
once she get past this, she will be able to recognize them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They will
Mm-hmm.
stand out more, and that's the
Yes.
first sign she will move the fuck on.
That's it. She's still growing and learning.
Right.
Learning, like we all been there. We had to learn from our mistakes. But a lot of times when we have moved forward in our lives and we're more mature, we forget where we came from. We forget about the dirtiness was in our closet. We think
Mm-hmm.
that
Fuck
we're
that.
so
I'm gonna forget
shining
about
and
the
clean
dirtiness in my
now.
closet because people don't want the dirtiness pulled back on theirs. If I don't, if Father God say, "Come to me, I have forgive you all your sins you don't redeem, and I'm living right," hey, it don't matter what nobody else think about what I'm doing. If you, it don't it the courage, that past shit. It's not no guilt trip to make me feel like I'm supposed to go reconnect with somebody that done try to break me, destroy. Fuck them, cause
I
you had
like.
your to be good. You had your chance to be nice. If
Mhm.
you wasn't a bad experience for me, you wanted me to say something nice about you, you shouldn't have did what the fuck you did. That's the thing about people. They want to sit up and say, well, they got something bad to say about me. I wasn't a good
Mm-hmm.
person to them at that time. Well, I gave you an opportunity to be a nice person. I ain't have to give you a benefit of a doubt. Fuck. Like that shit
Yeah.
don't come like that, man. People be talking weird as fuck. Like I don't be getting that.
Let me read some of the comments. Miss D Real said at nephew, at Natasha, at Cantina. Look at Tamara's question. Did one of you want to answer that? Y'all might be able to explain it better than me. I'm tired and I'm kind of slugging.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so
Let me
nephew,
go back up. I
go
got
back
it.
up and look
Um,
at
not up
Tamara's
to
question.
okay, she said I'm not up to date on. Wait, I'm not. Okay, she's not up to date, but I know you claim him or you willing to claim him, but he says he thinks he's a biological father. Also,
What?
I didn't know if the DNA was proved to be a legitimate
It
DNA.
was.
The DNA.
Explain it.
Yes, the DNA is legit. You got some people in this world that just like to do click farming. You know, other content creators, they do click
Right.
farming. So they'll have some stuff set up behind the scenes of when they call to make people look crazy. But in all actuality, us as grown folks, we know the law, we know rules, we know we can't just call in to
Thank,
no DNA place and say, "Hey, you got Chrisean Rock
thank you.
DNA test," and Chrisean Rock is an artist. That's not her name. And they like, "Yeah, we got it. You talk, yeah. I mean, Chrisean Malone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got the case number right here. The last four digits is this, that, and that, and this. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, you said 1, 2,
That's
3,
what you
4.
asked.
And to piggyback off that, you can't call no medical facility and not verify who you are.
Mm,
Exactly. He said Chrisean Rock.
Nowhere. No,
That's
he
like
didn't
me
Let me
even
let me
calling
say
ask
you.
you
Is
something.
Chrisean
zero.
Rock?
hey,
Yeah,
Nicole.
What it take to be just a decent human being? It don't take much to be a decent human
It
being.
don't.
Do it.
But that's
It
not the
don't
no,
take
world we
shit to
live
be a
in now.
decent human being. Don't it?
We don't live in that world.
I just want
no,
to eliminate
we
the
don't.
excuses. Okay, with Carpissy, you don't think everything Carpissy does to Krishan is intentional? It's calculated.
It is.
Yes,
Very. She's a
very.
So why
Yeah.
narcissist.
go back? Why go back 2 years from now? If Krishan don't move on and go tell Krishan that well, Krishan, you know, I started you off in the girls' club, like she say all the time, and
Growing
we
up that she
interviewed
owes
you
her.
just to mistreat you, get you with my son and mistreat you. It was for the fucking bad, and they're supposed to justify an excuse. Hell no, like
That's
big
her
for
way of telling
real.
Krishan she owes her.
Reality in
Right.
life really be hitting people.
Mhm.
Real talk. Demons are real. I don't even listen to somebody don't believe demons are real. I
So
don't listen to nobody don't
I
believe
don't listen to
that
Chris.
entities are real in people. I don't listen to that shit like that
me
because I
neither.
know
I
that
don't
you're
listen to
not
that happen.
spiritually
That lady
elevated and can't
irritates
come
my
down.
existence.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're not spiritually elevated.
Princess says, your parents are your first love, Krishan parents. Never showed her true love. She seeks it from Blueface and friends. Self-love is the key.
That she learns that through therapy.
And
Yeah.
the thing about it is with me with Krishan
Sis
too.
Lejeune, please
Uh,
let her talk for a minute. We want to hear what she have to say.
You talking to me?
Yeah, tell us what you yeah.
She's gonna learn that through therapy. She's gonna have to go to therapy. I
Yep.
just
Okay. So
I don't
Krishan says that she was getting therapy, right?
through the church.
Through the and
She
also
needs more than that.
Also, Arissa, because
Arissa.
Arissa's a licensed therapist. But I
So
feel
It
like
nephew
doesn't need
you
to
had
be anybody
so
that knows her.
right.
yeah, so
You
talk
need
about it
that.
with nephew with that because he felt like Krishan wasn't getting real therapy from that.
No, she
So
wasn't.
You got to get therapy
oh,
from somebody that don't know you,
Exactly.
because they're gonna tell you something you don't want to hear.
because we
Exactly.
talked off of here, sis, and he was trying to explain to me that's not real therapy.
Mm-mm.
It's therapy but it's not healing
It's
therapy.
not what
Healing
she
therapy
needs.
healing therapy is you gonna cry in this therapy session. I need you gonna break down when you sit up here and tell me about this, and we gonna rip this out from the root.
put it
And we
all
gonna
on the table.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah
put
we
it
make
all
gonna
you
on
want to
the
run
rip it
out
out
and
from the
roar, but
root,
I'm
throw
not
it
gonna
on.
let you.
Right, it's gonna be a tussle because it's gonna be some days where she just sit there like this.
Mm.
So, Miss
You know?
Nicole, do you feel like Chrisean changed a whole lot? You feel like she have changed?
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this: if Chrisean don't change the whole lot, and they have it, why the fuck they keep asking her she need to change for? They ain't trying to
Because
put
Wait,
no
wait,
effort
wait,
to
LeJean.
change.
Use certain
because if
words a
they
certain
keep
way.
Oh,
telling
Amen.
her they don't, narcissistic people don't want
I
you to
get
heal.
mad at them. I get
They
mad
don't
at
want you to.
narcissists.
It
I
pisses me
don't
off
like
too. But
bullshit.
they don't want you to heal. They want you to think that you're not healed. Because if they put in your mind that you're still where you were, they can somehow try to get control of you again and pull you right back
Okay,
into the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
okay, okay.
And
It's a mind game.
right.
Thank
And
Hey,
you.
since they know that what you say about her does not really bother her
right.
anymore, right?
So you come for a
Because
baby, it's like a spiritual
she
attack.
spreads her own whatever. She
Right.
tells her own business. So
Right.
what
Right.
it doesn't bother her. But when you start mentioning him, it does. So that is what
Okay,
everybody is on
come
now.
on now.
That's what everybody is on now. Because they are trying to get that same old rock out of her.
Mm-hmm.
I just pray
And the
she
thing
does
about
not
it,
fall for it.
that's right. And the thing about it is, they haven't changed at
No,
all.
they're never
But
gonna
she
change.
done did a whole 360, and the
They're
narcissist
never
still
gonna
talking about
change.
she need to change. What the fuck are
No,
you doing, narcissist?
Okay.
they
Let
need to
me
Wait,
say
change
this.
wait,
she needs to
LeJean.
change
I
Don't
that
want.
say
ass.
I want to say
don't
this.
say that.
She
I
needs to
want to
go
say
Okay,
this
ask
Don't
too.
much
say the
better.
The F word
don't
because
say
YouTube is sensitive.
don't say yeah,
I
don't
say
say the
head.
F
I say
word.
head. I say head. I say head. Yeah. What
Okay.
Yeah.
the heck is
Okay.
narcissist
I want
doing?
to say this too before I forget. When you going up, right, and you start to see things fall off you from the past,
I'm gonna check.
you gonna look down at that like
I'm gonna check.
it's like smut to you. You know what I'm saying? It's like from
You're
a
beyond.
fire. You
You're
know,
beyond it.
like
You're beneath it
like
now.
right, like where she going now is BET. You get what I'm saying? And people can't go with her. I'm gonna say this again. I say it every night we up here.
Everybody can't go
You
with you.
can't. People can't go with her to BET when she's on BET and she doing her 1-2 step. You get what
Absolutely.
I'm saying? These people over here will not matter. I
Nope.
don't care if we willing to talk about them, have a whole dialogue on them. They won't matter to the world. We'll feel like we just talking about some pointless individuals
And she's
because
learning. Everybody
they
can't go
can't
with her.
go. Right. Like Blue, he can't
Hey,
go. He messed it up for himself. He had the opportunity to come out and be the perfect dad. He had a redemption story, just waiting on him to come out and just fulfill that and be back in the spotlight. Even if he went back to being an asshole, I mean a butthole, sorry. Even if he went back to being a butthole, um, he would have still had a light. But now your light is just as dim as your mom light, and you still think you somebody.
He never had a
when
life.
you get to a certain
No, I don't think
caliber of
he had a
growth to
light,
me,
but the light that Krishan had, he shared. But now he
yeah,
can't
Yeah,
share it.
but he didn't
when you
have
get
no.
to a certain caliber of growth to me, it's not about you forget where you come from. It's about some toxic stuff, some toxic people, some toxic things, some toxic places. And she said that. She said a lot of people, places, things are going to be beneath me. And I feel the same way too. You get
Absolutely.
good at that. It's not forgetting where you come from. It's beneath you. Just dysfunction beneath you. The type of people they used to hang with, used to do things with, or how they was, or how manipulating they was, or narcissistic they were. It's beneath you because you at a certain caliber of growth now. They got to meet you at your level, or they can't. It's not going to work.
It's
I
going to be
cannot
uncomfortable the
dumb
whole
myself
time.
down to make somebody else comfortable at their toxicity and they bullshit. I'm not doing that.
And exactly.
And it's
But
going to
you
They're
be
not putting
guys,
in the work,
uncomfortable.
and I'm not doing it. I don't put in the work, so I'm not doing it. I put in the work every day to
wait one
change
second,
and be a
Amy.
better person.
We gon' we I'm sorry, we just gonna have a final thought because it's the fourth. I keep forgetting, and I gotta get up
Yeah,
and
it's
start this
almost four
chicken.
o'clock in the morning.
And we gonna do a final thought.
So it's
We
been
gonna
a while
start.
here.
Yeah, we're gonna start with Annie June, and then well, no, we gonna start because Annie June just left off. We're gonna start with
Natasha,
Auntie
and
you,
Jay.
Auntie Katina. Yeah, we're gonna start with you, then Natasha. We
No,
gonna
let
go on.
Natasha go. Go ahead,
Okay,
Natasha.
Natasha, go ahead. I
I
think
don't
she's
know.
asleep.
She might have went to sleep.
Yeah, she's asleep. It's okay. But go ahead.
was quick.
But I want to say to sis that's up here, I'm so glad to hear you. And you was talking some real talk. Everything that you
Um,
was just saying.
Lacole, it's
Oh,
Lacole.
okay.
Yeah, Nicole. I see you in the comments. You
I've been
know,
there.
yes. And I really you was talking some real talk. 100%. I was listening.
I've been there.
It-
Still dealing. 3 years later. Well, actually, yeah, 4 years later. Still there. He gets out of jail, so my anxiety been on high. He gets out of jail in August. He been there three
oh
years.
Lord.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So this is your husband?
No, it was after my husband passed. It was the first relationship I ever got into, which was the big mistake.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Okay. So how long you been in a relationship with him?
I was in a relationship with him for about 6 years.
And y'all was in a relationship before he got incarcerated or while he's incarcerated?
I ended up having to put him in jail
Oh
Oh, okay.
Lord.
because he would not stop stalking me and my family. He paid
Oh, wow.
someone to jump my adult son. He
Uh-huh.
made a fake Facebook page and was talking about my son killed my husband in a car accident and blah blah. Just a lot. Sending it to his friends and his family on going into my Facebook page because I have a business. So I made my page. My page used to be private, but I made it open because I have a business.
Uh-huh.
So he went into my page and found my husband's and our close friends that was real close to us that he considered his brothers. And then my husband page is a memorial page. So he went into the page, he sent messages to them,
Hmm.
sending them pictures of him. Yeah, this is me. You see, she never had me on her
Everybody know what
page
you
and blah, blah,
found.
blah. And yeah, she had a man this whole time. It's not that he was never on my page. It's just every time he did something to piss me off, I took pictures off. I'm not gonna let you make a fool out of me on social media. Is you sick?
I
Mm-hmm.
apologize. Wow.
So
Mm-hmm.
then he threatened my sister, called my mama, sending her threatening messages.
Mm-hmm.
The Text Me Now, which is the worst app they ever came out with because it allows people to be able to stalk you. That talk
Oh
now, text now,
wow.
whatever that is, because all they got to do is delete it and get a new number.
They call you
Oh.
from different numbers all
And
day
you
Absolutely.
say he's
long.
about to get out of jail?
He gets out in August.
Wow. So how are you supposed to protect yourself? Do you like got restraining orders on him and stuff?
Restraining orders. I got cameras inside and outside of my house. I'm ex-military, and I
Mm-hmm.
got plenty of weapons. And I've already, because I ended up having to cuss his mom out too because they was trying to make me not testify, and I was like, no. The whole
They're
time
calling you
in the
crazy too, what?
beginning,
And you knew
yeah,
what was
I
going
said
on.
in the
They're
beginning,
calling
I
you
all I did
crazy,
was
girl.
look out for y'all and y'all benefit. But when he's waking me up out of my sleep, breaking in my house, putting my pistol to my head, where were y'all?
Oh
Mm.
my God. I am so sorry that happened
So
to you.
sorry.
That's scary.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So when I see her and I see the other
And
little
I
girl
see the compassion you have for her.
and that
Mm-hmm.
other little girl, what's the other little girl name that's going through it
Jada.
right now?
Oh,
Haley.
Cardi.
Haley.
Haley. Oh, yeah. I got
Yeah.
compassion for
He's one
all
too.
women who go through that.
He's one too.
Mm-hmm. Because they him and Blue best friends. You know that.
Yeah.
Did you know that him and Blue was best friends?
Yeah. I saw the
Oh.
little dinner date that they went on one time, and I was like, "What is this?
Mhm.
What
Mr.
we
Cole,
doing here?"
Mr. Cole, I found two Apple iPads, air tags on my car. My son work at Firestone, so they scanned it. I got it on my phone, screenshot it. I even took a picture. I had a camera in my house, and I'm not just gonna just put it out on him because I know she was all up to it too. I had my
Yeah.
identity stolen.
Oh
I,
wow.
I'm I'm talking about it's ridiculous. I got charges made out, got all type of proof for everything. I had to get me a lawyer. And right now the Apple AirTag because they're
Mhm.
stupid. That's what's gonna mess your ass up.
Yeah,
both
because they
of them.
got to trace back to somebody. They
They, it's a
they don't.
preface. They don't mess their ass up regardless. There's no reason for you to be doing that to me.
But no,
I
I got
had
three
three
cameras on the.
cars.
Mm-hmm.
I had three cars with sugar put in the tank. I
Are
paid
you
cash money
wow?
$5,000 and $6,000. One door busted out. That's
Well,
my money.
He
I'm
put twenty
somebody.
three
You
thousand
ain't gonna
dollars worth
play
of
with
stuff in
me.
my
Your
house.
ass gonna go down. Huh?
I lost 24,000 dollars worth of property.
I was behind you lose money behind them and everything. They try
You
to
lose everything.
financially abuse you. They want to financially abuse you. They want to steal from you if
Yep.
you won't give it to them.
Yep.
They are.
Yep. Tried to do all that too. I had to cancel bank cards, change bank accounts,
Yeah, they hack into your bank accounts and everything.
get my phone, put it in front of my face at night while I was asleep, texting people in my phone, talking crazy to my mama, my best friends, my sister. But now I got three cameras on the front of my house, a camera when you first walk in my door, a camera in my living room, a camera in my family room, camera on the back of my house, a camera in my kitchen, and a camera in my
What
garage.
Carpentry shows people who are Blueface on real time, you don't believe it. You never
You
went
don't.
through it.
You
If you
don't.
don't believe you never went through it, they showing you who they are. These the
Yep.
type of people they are, because it's more than like her out here that's
Yep.
evil like this.
Yep. But the
They
thing
showing
is,
you.
they
They
can't
showing you. They
control
this how
you.
they are.
But this is what they're doing. When they cannot control you, they control how people see you.
Yes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what they're doing now.
They do a smear campaign, tell all type of
I just
lies
saw
on your
something tonight
dead
that
close
pissed
to
me off.
people
I didn't even
close
click
to
on
you.
it. I saw something earlier tonight and it was concerning her and supposed to be out at a beach 3 o'clock in the morning. I didn't even click on it because it pissed me off. Because I'm like, who is
You
doing
see You see how they contacted all her family? They want to get close to them and make them swear a name. They want to get close to all her friends.
it? But
Anybody
see,
try
the
to
ones
love
that they're
her?
getting close to is the ones that she's done outed.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She's
They
Mm-hmm.
want to
outed
get
them.
close to people you associate with and lie on you. And they don't tell you to your face, though. They'll throw the rock and hide their hand. They going to come out and tell you, 'cause you know what? The devils are cowards.
But the thing about the
But
narcissist,
they're
he'll turn on
cowards.
them
They're
too.
demons. They're
No, he'll
cowards.
turn on him too. They'll turn on them too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have
Like
seen them snake each other.
the
I have
narcissist that I
seen
was
them
dealing with,
snake each other.
he will protect me from everybody but himself. And then when
Yes.
he get mad, he wouldn't protect me from nobody. But I could protect myself, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Wanted to
But
isolate it. Wanted to isolate it.
Right, right, right.
but,
I get it.
but
I'm
yeah,
sorry you had to
And that's
deal with that
when
though.
he just trying to do that to her, he wanted her isolated.
Mhm.
They want you isolated.
They want you
yeah,
away
they
from
want you isolated
everybody.
so they can control
They
you.
want you away from everybody.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I was dealing with, he was stalking me and another girl in a whole nother state. What that he was dealing with when he was dealing with me.
Mm-hmm.
He sent her mother a picture of his ping and told her mother, "That's why your daughter is so crazy."
You know, this is absolutely absurd. I heard the story
He
before.
tore up her $90,000 Range
Yeah.
Rover because she went on vacation and did not answer her phone fast enough. She was with her homegirl.
The
He
thing
stalked her
about it
all the
though,
way.
nephew,
He stalked her all the way to Michigan.
the
Mm,
thing about
mm,
nephew,
mm.
what he's saying is they don't do it to everybody
No.
because they want to keep an image.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna do it
Mm.
to the people that they feel like they can do it to.
Empathic.
They don't want nobody there to make it. They don't want everybody to see it.
No,
Empathic.
they don't
They
want a they don't
if
want a
you
weak
ever
person.
met
They
him,
want
he'll
a
probably
strong
be nice.
person.
They don't want a weak person.
They don't want a weak person. Mm-mm. Oh, you know, you
The
preaching
pur-
to the choir here.
the
I done studied them,
the
but
purpose is to break you because you
hmm
are what they can never be.
the thrill is to break you. That's a
Yes.
thrill.
Yes.
Hmm.
Because they can
But
never be what you are.
hmm but I want to say too, before we get up off here, um, I'm gonna ask Amy, is it okay to go live tomorrow? I know today. I know it's the 4th,
Well,
and
y'all got
everybody gonna
a
be
new
BBQing.
subscriber.
So, huh?
Y'all got a new subscriber.
Hey, thank you for subscribing.
I've been
I
talking to her in the chat the whole time. I was
I
talking to
really
you in the chat.
appreciate the pages that see through the bullshit.
Oh yeah, over here we don't shuck no bones.
I appreciate that.
Anytime you can come up. So next time we come up, please come up. Auntie June, do you got any last words before I close it out?
Yes, I just want to say this right here. I want Chrisean to stay prayed up, and I want all us to pray for her. We
Absolutely.
got to keep praying God to give her to grant her wisdom and discernment, because He
And
will.
pray
She
that no
got to
evil
be
touch that baby.
praying, and no evil touch that baby. We got to protect that baby as well, and
Hmm.
just don't mind wet. Even though we say we don't mind wet, we got to keep our eye on him in the
Yeah,
YouTube
he's
script as
dangerous.
well. He dangerous.
He's dangerous. That's the energy I get from him. He's dangerous.
You have a good night too, sleepyhead Natasha.
He's dangerous.
But yeah, you thank y'all. I
All
wait for
right,
my.
y'all.
I'm sorry, y'all
Nice to
totally
meet you,
agree with y'all.
y'all.
Yeah, wait, I want to get my opinion too. And but I hope and pray that God keep His hands over her and the baby as well. You always keep your eyes on your enemy, but when your
Mhm.
enemies fall, they fall, and y'all just pay attention. That big, short, fat, bubble head, blubber ball looking mother. You know what? He gonna fall too. He ain't untouchable. It's either one or two things. You gonna fall the way that they want you to fall, or you gonna fall the way the street wants you to fall. But you gonna fall. You ain't King Kong. Trust me.
Is he
You
serious?
just
Amen.
trust me to that. Okay.
He
And
ain't invincible, ain't untouchable.
Is he
right.
still under investigation?
Yep.
Okay.
And he lost some lawsuits allegedly and a whole bunch of other things.
Yeah, I saw
Look,
that.
yeah. But next time we come on live, y'all all come back up and please hit the like button on your way out. Stay blessed. Stay safe. Enjoy the 4th of July. If we don't get to come live, enjoy your 4th and stay blessed. Stay safe and no drinking and driving.
Absolutely not.
Amen.
And watch out for
Amen.
those who are drinking and driving. Just
All
go
right.
65, 70. Shoot.
All
Sometimes
right.
it's worth
No, I
it.
don't
Saves you
drive.
gas and lives.
I don't drive.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a blessed one.
Y'all do the same.
All right. You love
All right.
y'all. Good night.
You guys.
See you. All right. See you later. Annie, you got anything you gonna say? Well, she sleep. She said, "Good night. Love you. Stay blessed." That's from both ATs. They tried to stick it out and thug it out with me. Good night and love y'all. What about her bullying and threatening? What comes around always goes around. It does. So, and vengeance is God, said the Lord. So if you take vengeance up on being yours, God gonna deal with you too. And on that note, peace out.
No, I'm perfect. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.